just a second as the teams are getting ready to walk in. But you guys can let us know as well. Is it going to be TNC for you guys? Are you guys predicting TNC? Or is it going to be Twisted Minds?
Yeah, it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot, man. Let's have some fun here today.
We're going to have some fun here.
Maybe.
Family Sunday. Let's go ahead and welcome out
not.
the teams and our marshals out on the stage for this matchup.
Let's see, guys.
To oversee and uphold the tournament's integrity, guiding us through this match are our marshals, Joshua, Chico, David, and
I
Patrick.
hope I don't get copyright for this.
To rise or a twist for the playoffs, it's TNC Pro Team
Minds
versus
TNC.
Twisted Minds. At the EXP lane, you have 3 Martizi and James.
Good afternoon.
At jungle, you have Saida and MP the King. At the mid lane, you have our mid laner of the week, Lancey, and our KDA machine, Hajizi. At Rome, you have Yawi and Escalera. And at gold, you have Benny Cutie and Outplayed. And their coaches, Coach Imba DJ and Coach Bonchan. Finally making their way for a playoff push or a much-needed win. Benny Cutie, Outplayed, step forward.
ഇപ്പോൾ 50-50 ഇപ്പോഴും 50-50 ആ എടാ ഇത്
Benny
എളുപ്പമാണല്ലോ.
Cutie, this is a much-needed win. Paano nyo makukuha
Okay,
to?
no?
Ano
Okay.
ang palag mo?
Oh, Benny Cutie. Bagyong Benny. Sheesh. Bro, he changed his name.
Galingan mo. Outplayed.
Hello, after many days I'm
Paano
back.
nyo
Hey,
naman
Toy B,
makukuha
welcome
to?
back.
Ano naman ang palag mo?
Bibigyan lang namin po sila ng magandang laban.
Wait, let me put
Pagandahan
Yavi
na lang
live.
ang laban. Fist bump, gentlemen.
Yavi.
Twisted Minds, TNC Pro Team, teams, fans, mag-ingay tayong lahat para sa paparating na laban na ito. It's a much-needed victory.
Yavi is enough, no? Yavi.
Pasok.
Yavi is enough.
Great job, hands, on the introduction.
We
there.
probably
To
change
see it.
name
And
occasionally.
yes, the teams are ready.
Pinne.
We're going to kick it off with TNC Pro Team.
TNC Pro Team started
TNC
the
Pro
season
Team.
so
Sheesh.
hot, and they were able to actually really climb.
Bro, they
up
have
the
Yavi
mountain.
and
It's
Benny
not like
Cutie.
they've been getting non-stop
Marcy,
wins. But you know
Saida,
what?
and
This
Nancy.
iteration should be very interesting.
Nancy is the mid.
Zaida subbing
Okay.
in for Coil,
Yavi,
despite
Rome,
Coil
Benny,
not really
gold
having,
lane.
that
Marcy
many
is the
losses
XP
in
and
the
Saida is the
Right now,
jungle.
Coil
Alright.
4-0. I think he is so far in the
ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ
matches
എനിക്ക്
he's played.
എൻ്റെ ചാനലിൽ
And,
നിന്നൊരു
he's done a
സ്ട്രൈക്ക് കിട്ടും
phenomenal job.
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
It's good that, hey, Zaida
നമ്മളിത്
comes back
കംപ്ലീറ്റ്
in
ചെയ്യും
for this.
ഇന്നത്തെ
Maybe,
സ്ട്രീമെങ്കിലും
send him in and see how he does
എനിക്ക് മറ്റേ
on
പെർമിഷൻ
Prime
കിട്ടിയെന്ന്
Fremar.
ഉറപ്പില്ല
Because
പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും
across from
ചെയ്യുക
them,
ചിലപ്പോൾ ഒരു
some
സ്ട്രൈക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ
familiar
ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്
faces for both these
Twisted
teams,
Minds
for Twisted
PH.
Minds PH.
Yeah, it's interesting how this lineup
ഇത് കേൾക്കാവോ
from
ഇവരുടെ
Twisted
സ്ട്രീം
Minds
കേൾക്കാവോ
have 3
കാരണം
members
ഇതിന്
in
മറ്റേ
them
പെർമിഷൻ
who
ഒക്കെ
used
എടുക്കണം
to
ചെയ്യണ്ട
be
ഞാൻ അപ്ലൈ ചെയ്തേ ഉള്ളൂ
teammates
അവന്മാർ
with
എന്നെ കോൺടാക്ട്
right
ചെയ്തില്ല
now
ഇതുവരെ
TNC Pro Team members. We have James and Outplayed being teammates with Yawi, and Benny Cutie and the Pass and Escalera being in the TNC Pro Team before. So definitely the familiarity should have been there. And although the TNC's performance
ചിലപ്പോൾ സ്ട്രൈക്ക്
during
കിട്ടാൻ
round
ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്
one has
പക്ഷെ
been
കുഴപ്പമില്ല
very wonderful,
വല്ലപ്പോഴൊക്കെ ഒരു
they're
സ്ട്രൈക്ക്
able
കിട്ടണ്ടേ
to
കുറെ നാളായി ഒരു
really
സ്ട്രൈക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ട്
show ground
കുറെ
beef
നാളായില്ല
against Outplayed.
ആരും
It's
അറിയുന്നത്
up to
കേൾക്കാമല്ലോ അല്ലേ
Outplayed and the rest of Twisted Minds how to bounce back right now with their performance.
മൈലോ
Yep,
TNC
and,
versus Twisted
you
Minds
know, looking at the
bro
breakdown here for the stats too,
TNC
obviously
looks stronger,
Twisted
no?
Minds has
when you think about it
struggled. They have been the team to bring out
maybe
some
TNC is
interesting
stronger
picks, I
in
would
every
say.
department
You know,
load
for
control
the most
turtle
part,
control
they're one
tower
of the teams
take
that
kill
has come to try to
percentage
twist that meta. And a lot of
then
times it hasn't
kill
worked for them.
participation no?
I would
first
love to see
blood
them. I
game
said
win
this
rate
pretty
52%
well
versus
yesterday, too. I was like,
21%.
man, I think
So
Twisted
TNC
Minds
is the
might be
clear
trying to bend
favorites.
it a little bit
Yo, how
too
are you? Hi,
far
Dark Galaxy. How are you doing?
Go back to the foundation
ഇതെന്താ
to what's going to work for them
മോന്തയൊക്കെ
because they need to get these points. Man.
മോന്തയോ
They want to be that one of those teams that is locking in eventually the
ടൂർണമെന്റ്
last
അല്ലേ
spot in the
അതുകൊണ്ടായിരിക്കും
playoffs.
ഹനുമാൻ
Then
കൈൻഡ്
they
സോങ്
might
ഇസ്
have
ഫയർ
to
ഇറ്റ്സ്
just
ഓൾസോ
bring
ഷോൺ
things back a little bit
അവർ
and
മണിപ്പൂർ
then
കൾച്ചർ
worry about the
Yeah.
execution because TNC has been able
his
to do
songs
that
are all
and
like
really
that
hone
only
in
bro
on what makes them so strong.
showing our
Yeah,
cultures and
we
stuff
had words yesterday
hey
where we
I'm
were
good
saying
okay
over and over
what about
again,
your daughter is she being
trying to be
naughty
too
or
creative, man.
Yes.
being a
Maybe
good child
notch it down a
nowadays
little bit,
Yeah, notch it
and then
down a little bit.
maybe
Monda
spin the
Patra.
meta more. That's how they will be able to, in a way, get their
മോന്ത
momentum
പാത്രോ
back and be
ഓ
able to
വെള്ളം
get
കുടിച്ച
this win
ഇതാണോ
against
പറഞ്ഞത് ആ എനിക്ക് അത്രയും
Hopefully
വലിയൊരു
so, but
പാത്രമൊക്കെ
first
ഉണ്ട്
off, we gotta
വെള്ളം കുടിക്കാൻ
see how the players prepare with the ultra-fast 5G connectivity
Sheesh.
system test.
MP, turuan mo ako ng mga malulupit mo.
Ping
Pre,
test.
pre. Kapag
Ooh.
talo, palitan nyo apat.
They are showing
Kaya
ping
dito
test
ka.
too in the stream.
We, kung alam mo lang, mahal na
Ah.
mahal kita pa, we. Di kita kaya saktan, boy.
Yeah, as
Mahal na
always,
mahal
still
kita,
not.
boy. Sino yung mahal na mahal kong jowa? First time manood ng jowa ko, feel ko, eto na yun eh. Hoy, tingin kayo, sarap. Isipin niyo yung bata na yun, pre, nagpagod bumiyahe. Para lang mapanood tayo. Galing great rin MP ah. Sana, ganyan namin ang MP ah.
Mag-best friend yan. Outplayed and Zaida. Connection. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3.
Do you watch
Season 1,
MPL
Season
and
2.
stuff, Dark
Sila
Galaxy?
naghahari ng-
Do you get time?
Oh, si James pa pala.
Or do you watch,
James
or do you just play?
outplayed Zaida. Feel ko pa nagsama-sama ulit kayo. Feel ko pwede. Alis kaming lahat sa TNC. Buuin yun. Dynasty ata yun eh. Medyo bad boy pero di pa dadaeg. Galing pa lang magbasa eh, no? Ay pa bumalik. Ay pa bumalik. Para nag-golden ka, overextend. Overextend ka eh. Mapapunish ka talaga.
I wish I had understood what they were
That's a
saying.
very vocal Benny.
Wow. I have
Cutie
not
there.
seen Benny talk that much.
I was gonna
Didn't
say,
understand.
I've never seen Benny Cutie talk that much.
And
Oh,
he
I was
so
asking
animated,
if
right?
you
He
get
was,
time to
describing
watch
everything,
these streams
his
like these
teammates have to
tournaments
say.
and stuff.
Let's go ahead and
Or do you
describe
not
our
watch
infinite
it?
piece of
Or
victory
you
for this
just
matchup,
play
Benny.
Mobile Legends
I
only?
think most interestingly enough,
മോന്തല്ല മൊന്തയെന്നാ പറഞ്ഞേ അങ്ങനെ
TNC pro teams of keys to victory really points as to how
Yeah, I
Benny
do
Cutie
have
should
one.
be able to
Big
deliver
jig.
a very wonderful and solid performance for the side of the Phoenix Army because again, they only need
Stormer
one more
Vayne
win to be
players
able to
retaliate
secure
against
the
Express, all
playoff
hands on
spot.
deck.
Whereas for
Sheesh.
Outplayed, retaliate against the Express. We all know how TNC has been named the Phoenix Express this season because of
Oh,
their
they are called
performance
Phoenix
with a very
Express.
fast-paced
Sheesh.
and micro-oriented team fight mechanics. So now
New
they have
members.
to circle back in
Who
as to
became new
how
member?
will we be able to counter these things, knowing that these players are familiar to us. We used to be teammates with them. So for Outplayed, for Outplayed and James specifically, they should be able to get ahead of how Yawi will perform as well as Benny Cutie to be able to counter our
Bro, it
performance
takes
from
a
the
time.
Phoenix
It
Army
takes a
in this
while to
matchup.
match the start, no?
And I think,
Drafting is almost
you know,
around the
again,
corner, I
the
guess.
familiarity between
Maybe they are
these
just
players
checking
is
the devices
what
and
we
stuff.
showcased here in the matchup. I would like to see.
Oh, I don't watch
again,
as I don't have
for
much free
Listen
time
Wine
when I'm in my
specifically to really hone
in-laws
in on this
house.
and-
Oh,
and stop the Express,
I see, I
number
see.
one, but
Got it,
also
got
just
it.
maybe
So you're in
they're
your
able to
in-laws
go ahead
house.
and have one of those quick
Uh-huh.
victories themselves.
Yeah.
And it could come down because we've seen the kind of patterns of the drafting since Kalea was available and since that patch did come out a couple weeks ago. We're going to have side selection here. Blue side at 4 TNC. They have that.
Do you
almost
get
a
time to play,
55%
though?
Win rate for them. But again, we've seen a lot of the banning
Side
patterns
selection update. Oh,
kind
so
of
TNC is in the blue
a
side and
meta now,
Twisted
I'd
Minds
say.
is
A
on
lot
the
of
red
teams
side.
do like to contest
Alright.
Kalea. If they do, if they don't ban it out, and that seems to be pretty strong right now, especially yesterday. I mean, when you think about how much like when Ogun was
What is
playing it
Yavi
and
looking
how
at
he
Benny
got
for?
him, what, back to back in that one
Okay, drafting.
matchup.
Guys,
It
let's
proved
see.
to be such a nuisance for teams to deal
Let's try
with.
to
So I'd like
predict the
see if
team
that's gonna be
for this
contested, and if
match.
Twisted Minds has a different plan here. So jumping into this draft, we're going to see already. Hey, teams still respect the
Oh.
Alice ban, by the way.
Alice
so
ban?
Alice, Phobius, Matilda
Bro,
are gonna
they
be
ban
banned out
Alice
by
in
TNC.
PH,
Twisted
bro,
Minds
in
will actually
Philippines.
take out the Kalea, the Fanny, and
Phobius
we'll see the
ban,
last one.
Matilda
Did they
ban.
take out the Jushin? Oh, no, they
Kalia
took out
ban is
Louis.
here in India to be banned.
Yeah.
Kalia.
Louis. So
Louis
I
and
think right
Fanny.
now for TNC, they could
Bro,
go with,
their bans are
potential
very
Suyu
different
or
from
Granger
the
for
bans
first
here in
pick
India.
Since Akali has been banned. And so far, bouncing off of what Naisu has been talking about, right?
Oh, Suyu prior pick.
Whenever Kalia isn't banned in the red side, it's always
100%
been picked
contention rate,
first
she's
side on the
50%
blue
win rate.
side. And sometimes it works,
Bruh,
sometimes
I
it
bet
doesn't,
TNC,
but
what about
it's
this
been
guy?
2 weeks
Yeah,
since,
TNC for
Kalia
sure.
has been open.
Twisted Minds is
Correct, 2
already
weeks, right?
losing a lot, so TNC
So right now,
for
teams
sure.
should have
They have
gone,
like 50% win
their
rate.
way out of being
Twisted
familiar
Minds
with
only
the
has like
rush.
21%.
I'm already pretty good at it.
Yeah.
So yeah, TNC.
90% win rate.
Yeah.
So,
Go to go, have cooking, do I play whenever I get some time,
I have
mostly at
90%
night
win rate.
after.
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay, okay. Targelis is here.
We've been playing
Take
the
care.
other night.
I like this. I like
And
this.
we were on a lose streak. What?
Hey, well, we even
Oh,
out.
what are they going to pick
Not
against
right.
Suyu?
We won a bit.
Did you play
Maybe
Kalea?
Bro,
half of the
Hylos
game,
maybe
yeah.
or Gatot?
Yeah, so that's not bad, right?
Badang is
I like
open
this
na.
new rock hard
They
era.
don't play
Yeah.
Badang nowadays. Sushin.
You know,
Sushin is
top
open.
Mandaluyong Hylos, man. Come on.
Bro,
Okay,
Granger and Hilda.
Granger.
Oh, look at that.
Bro, Sushin is not picked
You
in
know what?
Philippines or what?
Loves this.
Yeah.
Loves
Sushin
this
is not
pick.
banned,
This
no?
is
They
the
could have
Hilda,
picked
I know,
Sushin.
they've been sacrificing so much for it.
Harith?
I got to talk to
Ooh.
Coach Bonchan 2 weeks
Johad
ago
and Harith,
about
okay.
this Hilda. The thing about this is that it opens up a possibility for a Harith-Joy combination because there's one bruiser in the XP that's physically oriented.
Damn.
So I think really goes to show that
So Harith
they
gold
respect
lane,
the Hilda so much because of the space
Sui
given,
jungle
the
and
inherent
Johad Ron.
damage that a Hilda has, especially
Okay.
against the backliners of a TNC pro team in this
Hilda
lineup
XP or
specifically.
Ron? It's a flex pick mostly, so
kind of suffer, especially
probably
at the
XP,
hands of James, right?
maybe.
So I really wonder if that's gonna.
So
change
Granger
either
gold,
way today.
Joy,
You have a Joy there on the
Hyper.
other side, but maybe
Oh, they banned
after
Hylos.
play
That's a
around
good
the
ban.
ejector,
Yep.
you know, the Hilda could really do some damage.
Bro, the girls are
Well, you provide a
pretty
lot of
good,
vision there,
pretty
but
beautiful
I
there.
still love this combination too that TNC's rocking with.
Sushin ban,
the
finally.
Jawhead and the Suyo
Bro, I don't
combo.
know why they didn't pick
It can be
Sushin
quite
though.
deadly in the early game,
Like, Sushin is
especially
not
if
prio pick
they
in
decide to
Philippines,
go
I
ahead
feel.
and pick off early on.
Yeah.
That might be
Harith
a little
is
bit
preferred
troublesome
over
for Twisted
Sushin.
Minds, and that's
Maybe something
honestly,
that we need to know,
what I wanted to
you
see
know?
from them the whole season so far up to this point was, man, lock in that early game a little bit
Hi,
better. for
hi.
Twisted
Hi, Sia.
Minds, and you know, now that
Good
teams
afternoon.
have really kind of honed in on, all right, they take out the Alice against Twisted Minds. One of the
Bruh.
only teams that forces
I am
that
still
ban out,
surprised
you know,
they
'cause they
didn't
don't wanna deal
pick
with the,
either of the
what we
team.
saw
No, they didn't
MP
pick Sushin
do
in
the beginning of the
Philippines
season.
when they got the
Then
chance.
It seems like they just kind of
And
have
Badang is
trouble
banned
locking
only
in
now.
early game, and then
Yeah.
they lose the game before it even gets to
What
that,
do
you know,
they
mid
need?
to
A
late game
mage
part. So
and an
maybe
XP.
on the last two picks,
Both
Twisted
teams
Minds
need a
will go
mage
ahead
and
build
XP,
some-
right?
Yeah, we're one ban away from finishing that up.
Khalid
for
maybe?
TNC.
I'm
Khalid?
thinking that Twisted Minds is now setting up a Farsa pick because of this Hylos and Badang bans. Right now, a Farsa
Mid
would
lane? Who's
very
going to be mid
great in
lane?
their lineup, only
Bro,
because
Valentina
of
is
the
open.
space it gives the team.
Faramis
We
is
all know and
open.
consider Farsa
Eve is
as
open.
a-
Farsa is
What do
open.
you call that? The Farsa and Eve. Before we used to call
The Squid
them.
Game.
Squid Game?
Yeah,
Setting
so
up the Squid Game
yeah,
right
so definitely right now also I think Wolf mentioned it to me last week when we were together. Farsa might be the
Oh,
strongest mage
Guinevere ban.
in the meta.
I actually agree because of especially the changes with
Bro,
the
their
wings-
bans
wing
and
by
picks
wings,
na are very
and
different
of course
from Indian
the
server.
damage output adjustment. I believe Farsa right now is under.
They should ban
Yeah,
Matilda.
doesn't Feathered Airstrike also come down
I
faster?
mean, yeah, probably.
Like, isn't the animation?
No, the
Farsa coming.
see.
Okay. It's going to be
Sorry.
Eve maybe.
No, because
Eve.
of the passive
Eve
also of the
mid.
Farsa.
Yeah, the
That's
passive.
what's been
Hits
adjusted.
faster.
Uh-huh,
That hits
yeah.
faster. Yeah.
Well,
Glue.
Farsa
Oh,
just
they
is
pick a lot of
that
glue in
hero
Philippines.
right now.
Not gonna lie. Like I have seen many games where
but
they
in the
pick
last
glue.
pick here, they still need
In Indian
the
server, not much.
Mid.
Mid lane.
We rarely see
I
glue.
think Valentina is great.
At least you got a
Yeah,
Farsa
Valentina is
ult
good
if you want
because
one.
you can
Kinda make
copy
it a Venn
Farsa
diagram
ultimate.
instead of a Squid Game.
Yeah.
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 But that's the only
mind
ultimate she can
processed for a
copy.
while. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Maybe
It's
Joey
been a-
ultimate
it's been a
too.
while since
The
I've
other
been out.
ultimates are not that effective, I
No,
feel.
it's been a hot minute, right?
Oh, they're going
Oh.
Exana.
It's not a Valentina. I was surprised.
Interesting. I think though with this Vexana pick, they are really doubling down on crowd control as compared to Valentina. I'm just thinking if the kit of
So Vexana can
will
use
be
the
enough
first
to
skill on
survive,
the Joy,
Joy's burst.
maybe.
True.
Yeah.
Considering
Maybe
that
that's why.
this Joy would probably
What's up? Hi,
go to the
Edu.
back lines because he wouldn't be able to target the Harith freely.
Yeah.
So maybe just a little bit more careful from Lancy moving forward.
Yeah, with
Niनको
this
alam,
matchup, I can
മനസ്സിലാവുന്നുണ്ടോ?
imagine a lot like Vexana just panic ulting
I know, yeah.
right on himself.
XP.
So not
Ooh.
really helping the team fight, but here we
Ooh.
go. A Tigreal
So
coming out.
Tigreal
against
roam
Valera.
and
What they
Hilda
needed,
XP.
though. They needed to be able to grab a Tigreal and have a little bit more of a tanky front line because your Hilda's gonna James is gonna be doing the work. He's gonna be trying to provide vision. So, and if he gets caught for some reason,
Most of the
at least
picks
you
and
have
bans,
this
nah,
Tigreal
it's
that can
not
set things up
same
in the
as Indian
explosion.
server. Most of the picks and
Now,
bans
that
are
would be, a
different.
great thing to utilize
Like,
with the fact that they have a ton
there
of
na they don't even
bans
prio
and
pick
overload
Sushin.
with early
Here
game. So
na
I
in
wanna-
Indian server
I was
everyone
talking about
goes
earlier, I
to
was like,
ban
man, I wanna see
Sushin
Twist
first
Minds rock
or
in the early
pick
game.
Sushin.
They should be able
Like it's a
to at
priority
least get
in
things
Indian
going
server, but they
here.
don't really
Now,
care
we
about
have seen
Sushin.
before
They
if
prefer
Joy
the
gets
Louis
delayed,
more in
Yeah.
their
you're kind of
in
just stuck to
PH.
farming. You know, like you're just going to be farming across the map, and we know how fast a Suyo can move, especially with the Jawhead. So one last look here at the lineups for Twisted Minds and TNC.
But I do believe in Yavi's
Again, a crucial
supremacy.
match
He has the
ahead
ability to
for
pick
both
off
teams, but
heroes, no?
specifically TNC, they could draw first
But
blood in the
I don't know why
series,
he's
best
not
of
going for
three
Cho.
to get
Cho should have been
closer
good.
to locking in the next spot for the playoffs.
Yeah, it's not so
First time
boring.
in a
I don't
long
watch.
time for
I won't
TNC. If
watch
they're able
alone
to do
anyway.
that, let's go ahead and jump
Yeah.
into the Land of Dawn.
Bro, the match is starting.
To Mobile
Let's go.
Legends.
Into the matchup, we might be seeing a fast rotation coming from the
Sheesh.
side of TNC Pro Team because again of the Jawhead and the Vexana combo. One Cursed Blast and one Ejector play might be enough to clear out the
Harith
lane
versus
earlier
Gold,
on
Granger
into the
na?
matchup.
Yeah.
So the threat now for Twisted
So-
Minds is how will they be able
Harith needs to
counter
farm.
that
Like, the only
rotation
thing
with their lineup.
they need to
That is
focus
true, and
is that Harith needs to, play safe. Get the gold whenever he can, but not go for any initial engages. Not until he reaches level 4, maybe.
Even joining the fight.
Okay, these are the
You
emblem
have
sets.
Tigreal with the focusing mark.
Oh, Tigreal with that
that's
emblem?
what I was
Support
saying.
emblem?
Hey,
Or,
you
I
go
mean,
get
support
those,
talent.
the crowd
Sheesh.
control off with the Tigreal, you might actually be able to burst someone down even quicker now
Yeah.
with the Farsa on your side too.
Yeah, I think also with the adjustment of focusing mark, it really
Vexana going
highlights
for
the
the
fact
tough boot,
that,
while Farsa
their
going for the
opponent's
arcane boot.
teammates can be able to dish
Right.
out 30% more damage output.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
chase him out
that's
there
dead,
like
that's dead.
Yawi throwing it out with the ejector for James.
First
James
kill.
in trouble here. He's going
Bro,
down
Yavi
first
means
blood.
first kill for sure.
RGZ is close. The
Okay,
rest
they
of the
might get
team
a kill
is
in
here.
return.
MPL
Yeah.
good damage
MP the king.
on that electrifying beast.
Ooh,
Free RTZ
close
still
one,
in the fight
close one.
though. Escalera and Hajizi got MP the King's back.
That's a good catch from TNC Pro Team and
So
Twisted
both,
Minds. A lot of these things are happening because
no.
again of the fast
Roamer for the
we've been
XP.
mentioning just
I think it's a
while
win for
ago.
the TNC
Right now,
because
with
their
this
roamer
blue
died for the
being
XP.
alive and Yawi only dying, I would
Hey,
say
Sky,
that's
what's
very
up?
much
Hi,
worth
hi.
it for
Welcome back.
TNC Pro Team heading into the first circle.
Yeah, so they go
Sheesh.
in and they get a pick off. That's good for them, but I want to say, Twisted Minds to get on the board and the kill going over the MP the King, and that's going to give him some of that confidence to go.
First turtle
and
up.
hopefully, maybe grab an objective. Too.
Maybe they
That's
are waiting
one
for
thing
the
that
jungler
Twisted
to
Minds
come
has
there
had
before
trouble with,
going
really
for the
kind
turtle.
of securing these
No,
objectives
turtle is
early on.
reset.
Now, if they get the scaling going,
Okay, Harith is level
that's
4,
gonna be
Granger
very
is level
good. So
4.
already they'll
The
rotate
mage
on
hasn't
over
reached level
to that
4.
turtle.
On the other hand,
Escalera
Farsa
doesn't
has
have
reached
that
level 4.
implosion
Okay,
yet, not level
Farsa,
4.
Vexana is
So you're
level
gonna
4
have to
now.
rely on James
Now they
to
will
kind
go
of
for
scout
the
things out.
turtle fight, I guess. They were waiting for Vexana to reach level 4, I guess.
Right now, it seems
Okay, they are disengaging.
going on the offensive here.
Bro,
Down
what the
goes
fuck?
the Eternal Guard, but looks like
Okay,
they're not going to be able
okay,
to get
they-
in time for the
yeah,
turtle
they-
contest.
yeah,
TNC looks like they're going to be happy with just one
Twisted
kill on
Minds
the
got the
James.
turtle, but
What's
they
really
lost the
good
roamer.
with that is really the strength of a hill that we have been talking about a while ago.
Oh,
But an
Yavi got
implosion
caught.
play,
Yavi got caught.
Oh my goodness, Yawi might be in
Sheesh.
trouble here.
Bro,
Another
Yavi's
pickup here,
making it
coming in from Twisted.
like
That
the
was a good
Twisted Minds now.
response. I mean,
Like
Yawi's like, okay,
Yeah.
I
they're
got
actually
this.
playing well
One
compared to
more.
TNC. Oh my lord, Vexana.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe
Twisted
maybe the
Minds.
Valentina was the better choice.
Pop off, Kings,
Maybe
because
Valentina was
now
the better
Twisted Minds
choice
is
here.
really taking control of
I was wondering why they
everything.
didn't go for the Valentina when
Everything
they
is going
picked
in the favor of
Farsa.
Twisted Minds right now. From the pick-offs into the objectives, they're able to translate everything. into
Early
their
game now,
side.
that Twisted Minds is playing so much better.
Yeah.
Y'all got outplayed.
Yeah, well, Zyda's still going to be able to get the buff.
Light
But yeah,
Twisted
good
Minds might win.
response so
Yeah,
far.
like their
Twisted
comp is
Minds,
good.
they've been able to get
The
control.
only problem is that
That Yawi is just
uh,
really out for blood
the only
today,
problem
looks
with this
like. If
comp is
Hustler's
that
here,
whether
Hustler's
Harith gets
close by,
farmed
he's
or
got some
something.
vision, he knows there's no
Harith is the
immediate
only issue for Twisted Minds
Oh,
in
come
late
on.
game.
Seriously, non-stop aggression from the
Like,
these teams. Even
Farsa can zone out
trying to
the
get
approaching
something done here against the Granger, but looks like
TNC.
it's going to be no go.
Like
You see
she
what's
can
interesting
dish out a
here
lot
is
of
that
damage
lot
from a
of early
distance.
skirmishes, not necessarily
Vexana doesn't have that much of a
translating into
range
kills,
compared to
but
Farsa,
the
and she has
aggression
faster
for both of
rotation
these
too.
teams just
Farsa
goes
on
to
that.
show how much
Like
they
I
are
still
out
don't
for
understand
blood
why
right
they
now,
go for
especially
Vexana
TNC,
instead of
that they are one
something
win
like a
away, and for
Valentina.
Twisted, they are
Valentina
looking
is
for
a four
more
grab.
wins right now.
Yeah,
Like
you wanna
even
see that.
E would have been
That,
better,
again,
I would say.
with what's at play here for TNC to get to the playoffs, you want to see this fight from Twisted Minds.
Sheesh.
You want to have a full game series. If they're going to lock it in and TNC ends up winning,
Oh.
then
Yeah.
Twisted Mind makes it happen. If not, it's also a
Blue
huge
going for
win
the magic
Twisted Minds
defense.
Yeah.
if they beat TNC.
They're not
here,
going for
because
magic
it at
defense
least
early.
gives them a little breathing room going into their next matches for week 7 and 8
Yeah.
moving forward.
You got to commend them for the giggle, man.
The
Yeah.
Giggle.
Which is an official English word in the
Really?
operating
Okay,
I
next
saw
turtle
that,
up
yeah, I
in
saw that.
5 seconds.
We can use giggle
How do
now.
they describe
Oh.
it again?
It's
Bro, their turtle spawn
Cute
animation,
aggression.
they showed the
Cute
timer now.
aggression.
That was not correct, I feel.
cute something.
Okay, this
But,
time TNC
anyway,
takes
we're
away
gonna
the
go get
turtle.
And looks like
But
TNC just
all this
having
time
to
now,
take it
the
slow as well.
jungler
They can go
of
try to get
Twisted
something
Minds
done.
was
Got a lot
getting
of
the
gold
gold plating
those
from the top
shields.
lane.
Yeah, I think this is also what Naisu has been mentioning a
Oh,
while ago.
they got caught.
Oh my
Bro, Yavi's
God.
making a lot of errors this game, bro.
Goodbye,
I don't know what he's
And
doing,
maybe
but
that's
he's
why
making a
they
lot of
picked up
errors.
This, Hilda, right? Just to be able to do stuff like that.
What was I mentioning earlier?
Yeah, that MP the King should be able to rotate
They are
very
trolling now.
wonderfully. And with that,
like showing
being
off
able to get all of the gold plating up
with
top,
the emotes and
they
all.
are able to ensure that MP the King
Okay,
has
they get the
snowball
first turret, I
potential
guess.
now.
Oh, they are not able to get the first
Usually Usually MP the King going ham in the first place anyway.
Oh, maybe not.
He loves
One more
to
hit
go
and
ham
they
on
can
that
take the
Joy.
bottom lane
Yeah, he
turret.
does. He's got to get that lead,
Yeah.
and it's good that he has this. I'm surprised that turret didn't go I was expecting it to.
Escalera, that's a long,
Bro.
a very long.
That is a good
unstoppable
bait.
force there by
He
Yawi.
baited the
Escalera,
Yavi's
though, has
ultimate.
enough tankiness to withstand that lean
Escalera,
right now.
really good play there.
That's always the thing about playing the Jawhead, right?
Okay, the junglers
you're
are
always gonna
fighting.
be like, when you
Sheesh.
lock in with the unstoppable force, you're
Junglers
like,
are playing in
well,
XP lane now. What the fuck?
It's unstoppable for a reason.
Bro, you won't see this kind of plays in Indian server that much. The jungler is playing in XP lane, guys.
Here in the mid, man.
And the others are in
just
mid
get to this
fighting,
point where
you know?
you kind of
Or gathering for a
rely
fight.
on these roamers both to set things up. Yawi has been trying.
Yeah.
And I
The
feel
biggest
like on most part, he's
change
just gonna
or the
have to
difference between
continue
Indian
to kinda
server and PS
sacrifice
server is
himself,
this
because
one,
when
bro.
you think about it,
Like,
don't have that
they
coverage
rotate
that
as a
Twisted
team,
Minds has
like
right now, where they have
collectively,
the shield and they
so
also
much
have the,
rotation happening
Tigreal to help
together, you know,
them
like
out. Where
Indian
it's-
server
on
na,
TNC, it's
the
more
lanes
Yawi,
don't move that
go for a
much.
pickoff,
It's
you know?
only him.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
3-Mar is a part of that, yes, on the glue, but
Look, whole
he's gotta be able to go
red
ahead
team
and
is here,
respond and
you know,
then find his
in
own
mid.
placements like this.
Oh boy, here comes the big
Sheesh.
boom boom coming in from
Oh,
the
they
back.
escaped,
Everything
bro.
getting good
The
damage
glue
on that
escaped.
Joy.
That's actually
And
crazy.
still, TNC feels like it
Oh,
wants to go.
okay. They got
Ejector
the
is
kill.
ready, but no go
Oh
for
my lord,
Yawi.
the damage is
James
there for
gets the kill.
Harry.
Benny Cutie
Maybe
is
in
here as
late game,
well.
na?
He's far
Okay,
from the
they get a kill
Zapdos.
back.
He
Okay.
can't really get the procs in,
So
but
XP for a
Saida
roam.
and Lancey cleans it up.
Wow.
So I think
What a very
Twisted
fast
TNC na
paced
TNC did
matchup
better
that we have
because
right
they
now. No
killed an
ultimate
XP for a
all of
roam.
our roamers, but still, it's not yet done. It seems.
But still,
that,
I think that
Twisted
is,
Minds still wanted to be
turtle is
able to
being
get
reset
something
probably.
out of this turtle skirmish.
Yeah, yeah.
So
They are
if we go
waiting.
for the reset,
Yeah,
TNC
I think
will
they'll
get control
TNC
of it.
will
We'll
get
see if
that
MP jumps in.
turtle. Yeah.
SMP, you know he's gonna jump in.
So the
Will
last
not
two
be
turtles went to
successful, at least for now.
TNC,
Saida
but
being on point
although
with
the
Retribution
first
so
one
far.
gone on to
Yeah.
Twisted Minds. But even then, the gold gap is not much, you know, only 300 gold gap. That's because the Joey is very fast in farming, like much more agile, I feel.
So it's gonna be
You know, and he also got gold plating from the top lane earlier. So
Yeah,
the
it's hard
goal
to
is
contest the
not
Yasuo.
much of an
That's,
issue,
again, why
even
it's
though they
such a
lost the
trio.
lost the
Yeah, it's
turtle.
a priority for a lot of the teams, just globally
Flexing
right now,
emojis,
because it's
boys.
so strong in the objective takes, but also the damage and everything else, and the escapability. We've seen that showcased from time to
Bro,
time.
that emote is
from
so
different
troll, bro.
players here
Like
in
if
the league.
someone shows
And
me
so
that
you find
emote, I'll be
yourselves
so
now with
tilted.
that little bit of an
You know?
advantage, but Twisted Minds holds on.
Here we go.
Harith got. Hey, Harith actually took favor right now. Did you guys see that? He actually took the favor boot at 8 minutes. Exactly 8 minutes now, they are taking the roam boot.
It doesn't seem like they're going to be able to find much. They're still a minute away from this Lord. But I will say,
Because the gold sharing from roam boot now, it stops after 8 minutes.
So,
yeah, they are going to take use of that properties. So he gets more shield, you know, like the favor on the cooldown boot. Now Harith gives him more shield.
You know, like scout for me and show me that information.
That's
That's
the thing.
exactly what he's doing there.
I think that's really the difference with the lineup from TNC.
Okay, they get the
compared to
bottom
Twisted
lane.
Minds. James
Yeah,
can
I think
freely
they
do that,
exchange the
whereas for
turrets.
3-Mar TZ, he has
But the problem
to
is
think
that
twice a little bit
now
before he does
both
that
the
because of
first
the
tier 1
implosion
turrets in
coming
top
up
and
from
bottom
side
lane
Twisted
for
Minds.
TNC is
So,
already gone.
Right now with James being like this,
Oh,
it's gonna be
bro, they are
deadly
attacking the
for
Hilda of all
TNC.
people.
Very deadly indeed. Look at that. Yawi actually
Yavi needs to, you know, oh my lord, the Harith going in without any fear, bro. So fearless.
Some good chrono dashes
Bro,
and of
nice
course
one, nice one.
synchroversions doing
GG.
good damage
That is a
to
good play.
Twisted.
That's really interesting because now Lord's going to be having a
Now
couple
he's going to
seconds here, and they
deal a
did
lot of
expend that, and I'm
damage
still, you know,
after he
surprised
gets
Yawi
Holy
actually
Crystal and Divine
went
Glade.
and used that,
You know, the Harith
toss
alone
with
would
the,
be able
breakable
to
there,
maybe
but- so it should be
deal a
back online
decent
by
amount
this
of
fight,
damage
because, you know,
to the
Benny Cutie
entire
can force
Twisted
Summon
Minds
Force
lineup.
too as they rotate up, but you can
That's how
already see
scary
that
Harith can be
Twisted
late
Minds
game.
getting in position. They want to force TNC off of this, but
Although
everyone will
the
rotate
Twisted
back
Minds
up
lineup is
now,
so
and
mobile,
all
I feel
ultimates
like,
are available.
oh my lord, that's a
big
good pick off.
commit here with a
Good
flicker in
pick
there.
off.
Will
You know,
go down.
immortality,
You know, is gonna be
immortal,
used
okay.
up. But look
Chrono
at that,
dashes from
Marquez in the
Harith.
back line,
Okay, he's
making
going
sure
in.
they can't really join.
Oh my lord.
They can't really
Oh
help
my
out
lord,
Escalera.
I think
And
this
they
is
are
a
running for the
load for
hills.
the
Smart,
TNC.
easy.
Look at that,
Bro,
boy.
Jamie is still there,
James
but
is up front.
yeah.
He is also low HP. That's gonna be trouble. And there's
Yeah,
just
it's a
no
free
way
load. Free
they
load for
can
the
get near
TNC.
enough to go for the red
Yeah,
trade.
yeah.
That's
They
TNC
are
will
actually
go.
retreating.
Decisive
Bro, just
play
see how
coming
the
from
game
Yawi.
changed.
Picks off the
Like
rope
once
from
Harith
Twisted
got the
Minds and
damage,
gets the
na,
Lord off
things
of it.
changed.
Yeah, I
And
think
Yavi
that's
actually
the
picked
beauty now
this
of the
time when he
Jawhead.
picked someone,
We've seen
they were
Yawi
able to kill
try
him.
to do that multiple
Like
times,
before
but
this,
failing.
Yavi
Now
was
that
making
it
so many
has
errors
worked,
by picking
we
up
really
Hilda and
see
stuff.
The isolation factor coming from a Joy's ejector.
You know, like the team didn't have much of a damage so they were not able to kill even when he used his second skill throw. You know,
it's going to be very much worth it for
Vexana.
them because they have
They have 3 zone 1 set and better follow Shaipur.
especially now that Benny
Red has
Cutie
better
will be
team
able
fight,
to
but
build
blue
Holy
is better at
Crystal in a
Sony.
while.
That is a 10-minute Holy Crystal very early.
Bro, he
with
already
all the
got the
depth,
Holy
with all
Crystal
of
almost.
this, right?
Yeah, at this point too, I
Bro.
will say, yeah, they got the Lord, but Twisted Minds is actually going to have a pretty good
But the thing
composition.
is
They're
that
gonna
now with the
clear this out.
Farsa in their
So
team
it
na,
is
and Granger,
going
they
to
can easily
be
burst down or
work
defend
for
the Lord.
TLC if they can actually get towards these base
You know,
turrets. You can already
and
see that
dish out a
Tier
lot
2
of
does go
damage from a
down, the
distance,
Lord
like
already
a
half
long
health, so
range
it's
too,
gonna be
no?
cleared out. Yawi
Okay.
will go
Oh
in.
my lord, this Yavi, what is he doing?
But looks like this
Bro,
time around, Yawi got stuck a little bit between a rock and a hard place.
Bro,
There's
he
Gene
should have
up
played
on front.
safe now
Yawi
there.
goes down. Looks like they're gonna keep the siege going.
Yavi's making lot of errors this match, not gonna lie.
Some part about it, they still go.
Benny Cutie, I
Like,
think
he was
they're
not
happy
even
that they
checking if
saw
his
the
teammate
synchro
was
machine
around
used
and
up, the
just going in
Zalon force being
blindly.
used up. But look, Zaida up
You know,
on front.
like only if his teammates are
Twisted Minds just
near,
can't
they
make
can
an
kill
advance.
someone even if he pick off
As of
one.
now,
Na?
Twisted Minds are setting up place. What a great punishment from Yawi from that overextension. But they have to replicate that again.
Damn.
Right now, they don't
Okay.
need to focus on Yawi.
Oh my
and
lord,
this.
Joey coming in,
they
Joey
look for
coming in,
Benny
Joey coming
Cutie,
in.
and they find him.
Oh shit,
Sending the
sweet
rest of
that,
TNC
sweet that.
running here.
Oh my lord,
Zaida
TNC
going
just
down
going
as
in.
well
Oh
as
my lord, that is a good fight for
Easy.
TNC.
Okay,
I mean, Twisted Minds, sorry, my bad.
Punish after
Bro.
punish. I'm surprised
When
that
the Joey
TNC was
comes
still
in
gonna
now,
be caught out after that, after
if
even
if they
losing
don't
Yawi
have the
earlier on.
frontliners
Oh boy.
in
And then
front,
they just get
I
overrun,
think this
so, hey,
TNC will die easily.
yo.
You know,
The biggest deal
maybe
of this outplay
Johan
got so
needs
many
to
kills now.
keep his.
Stacks
Oh
beyond
my
the roof.
lord,
And look at that. Lancey
My
going
lord.
down. What is happening to TNC here?
bro, they are making lot of
Right
errors,
now,
man.
I think Twisted Minds has enough kit. Look at that tank from Escalera just to be able to push
Bruh.
down the inhibitor turret.
I still believe, you know, this game, this Vexana pick was a really bad idea. You know, like I expected a Valentina pick something like that, you know, so you can copy the Farsa ultimate.
You would initially think
But,
that
yeah.
you're going to be backing out.
I don't know
but
why they
this,
picked
tried to
Vexana.
get the purple buff from Twisted Minds. So Twisted Minds is like,
Maybe
okay,
they didn't
we're
want
five, you're four.
to
We can
give
kill you
enemy
all.
Vexana because there is a glue in the team.
That is basically
Maybe that
what
was
I-
it.
that's
Maybe
why
that
I'm
was
still-
it.
I was
You know, like they
scratching my
don't,
head.
they
I was
didn't
like,
want
man, TNC,
enemy to
do they
pick up
really wanna stay on
Vexana
that
against the
side?
glue.
You know, especially after losing Yawi, and even when they killed Yawi, Twisted Minds didn't have to use too much just because, again, he went through with the
Bro.
unstoppable force. They caught him out with the implosion, and like you mentioned, outplayed is stacked
Bro,
up.
Harith is already having
he is beefed
Holy
up.
Crystal, so
One
there,
more
there's a
item
lot of
outplays
damage
already
coming up.
item locked. He will
He just needs
literally hit like
this
a
one,
tank.
probably.
will, and so- oh,
Divine Glaive. Oh my
Escalera
lord, that is a good
with
ultimate.
Look at that!
Bro, the
Zaida going
damage
down.
from Farsa, bro.
Jungler removed from TNC.
Okay, Harith going in.
And
Harith
they keep
going in. Harith
Yawi's
going in.
here. They're trying to get something
Bro.
back, but the kills are just not killing today. And look at that.
Bro.
Remartini surrounded.
Sheesh.
They got him surrounded.
Bro, Twisted Minds is playing so well here, bro. Like the kiting from Twisted Minds is so good.
I would like to commend Escalera with that play. He was able to catch Zaida.
Now they will need to defend the
Imagine
mid lane.
Zaida, the jungler, out of all people. The
free
kit
load-
Lancey
free-
has
free
with
load
the
for,
Deathly
Twisted
Grasp
Minds.
has enough to be able to stop Escalera.
Ah, my lord.
But it just so happens that the conceal was perfectly timed.
She should have
on
taken
the
Beautify.
flicker, so Zaida
Yeah, I
was
agree.
caught off guard. And now they're taking this turtle. Lord,
But
freely.
maybe the idea
really
was
coming
to
down
give
to
a
the
surprise
role
game, surprise
here.
ultimate,
Game one.
you know.
For sure.
You know, first it was Yawi
Oh, they
really
picked,
not being able to find the
this
pickoffs
one.
he was looking
I
for.
thought he
There
was
one
going
time
for a
he did-
Divine
he
Glaive
was able to find
because the
Escalera.
enemy had
Escalera has
all
done it two
magic
in a
defense
row.
now by now. At
And
least 2 or 3
especially
people
last
had
one being able to
magic
pick off
defense.
Zaida.
So he's going for
Twisted
a
Minds in a matter
concentrated
of
energy. Maybe
setups
he
from-
wants
setups and
more sustain or
punishes. Again,
something.
It wasn't all them. Like
I guess.
TNC kind of outplayed themselves by getting punished.
Farsa
And
has
so
more
Twisted
attack range.
Minds, they're
Yeah,
gonna
that's the
walk
thing.
into this
Like
space, the big
picking a
turret's already down. They've got a pretty
Vexana
good
against
lord to push
Farsa, I
into
don't know.
this. And outplayed has not been touched. Neither
Like
has MPL.
even if
Just
it was
picks up
something
the
like
Divine
a
Glaive. They
Valentina
are
or
ready
Eve or
for
something,
this base fight.
would have been
Benny
nice.
Cutie already getting checked here. Lord
So they
in the
are
mid,
yeah,
and they might go
baiting
ahead
out the
and
Lord to
just
the
force
other,
this
other
top
side, so
turret to
the
bottom
Lord
lane.
minions
TNC
won't
really
enter the
has
base
defined outplay
base
here. He
range.
is maxed out almost
So they will be able
on
to
his
clear the
Skypiercer
Lord without
stacks,
any
and
issues.
anyone
Oh
in
my
front
lord,
of
that's a
the
good
range will go
ultimate.
down. James, though,
James.
look at that.
Sheesh. GG. Harith going in. Harith going in. Nice one, nice one, nice one. This is why Harith is so scary in late.
And that's going to be TNC
That is a good pick-off.
pushing Twisted back.
That's tough. I think
Nobody-
Twisted
I mean, only
Minds
one
needed to flow their
died, na?
minions better
Only,
so
Yavi
that
died.
they'll be able to
So they got
capitalize on the
2 for
Lord
1,
Wars.
which
It
is a
so
good trade for
happens that the
TNC.
middle lane Lord Siege was able to get pushed down to the the bottom
If you go
lane.
back, shouldn't
So
even
the
get the chance to
Lord
use
wasn't
Flicker.
that much of a threat. And yes, that was a great catch
Sheesh.
coming from Escalera. I think that was a 3-man, 4-man catch. But it just so happens that the damage dealers
Bro.
weren't there enough to be able
The
to succeed
Tigreal actually did well there, but the problem was the Harith, bro. The Harith gave a lot of damage there. Once he gets Divine Glaive too, it's going to be so annoying. Like,
Spicy shots there, literal
because he has a short cooldown too. Harith ultimate.
He goes and grabs that, and you're gonna have an answer if you're TNC. That's the thing. How do they even get?
Yeah, he's on the way to Divine Glaive, I guess.
How do you get even close enough to him? Because Escalera and James have been doing something.
Bro, he already completed the full build on Granger, and Joey also completed a full build. Suyu, meanwhile on TNC team nobody completed the full build.
And this is what we've been talking about the Granger
So the gold gap is there, like 4k gold gap.
As a hero because of
Oh,
the range.
how many stacks he has? 564 stacks on Granger.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, 60 stacks on Sky Piercer. Bruh, he needs to die, otherwise the Sky Piercer stacks alone will be able to burst down Harith and stuff. Harith, Vexana, Suyu, even Suyu actually. They need to shut down the Granger. The only problem is they can't even approach him, you know.
I think the NC Pro team
The only person who can do something there is probably Yavi, but the problem is Yavi is only taking, you know, picking off Hilda. So yeah, someone needs to get close to the Granger. Otherwise, you need to kill everyone else, and you know, siege at Granger, you know, like together.
So it kind of depends on Lancey.
This Lord fight will be the, I think, one determining who will win the match, I guess. The person who wins this match, they will win the match, I guess. At 18 minutes, the load is going to be enhanced. Oh my lord.
Looking for the right target. Hey, look for MB the King.
Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. Are we going in? Yeah, we got a kill. Bro.
So many of those shots.
Oh my lord, Harith took down Haj. Oh, sheesh. Bro, Twister Minds threw so hard, bro. But TNC is actually playing really well now.
Outplayed though.
2 versus 3. 2 versus 3.
I don't know if he's actually going to go.
I think it's a free load for TNC.
That's going to be a Lord secured, man.
Bro, that is a good pick-off, not gonna lie.
Look at that, they're walking it up.
A lot of action. This is an action-packed MLBB match, and it all started with the play coming from Yavi. Again,
that is actually insane,
really
you know.
Strength, I would say.
This is the Yavi we know, bro. Like, yeah. But the problem with the earlier sets, in this match, the earlier sets he did it without anyone near him, you know, like without his teammates near him, he just went in and died. So when he uses his throw now, someone needs to be close to him now, or someone needs to be at a place where they can get close to the enemy when he throws now. Oh my lord, Vexana is so out of position now. Sheesh. Bro, Lancey somehow survived, bro. I thought he was dead for sure.
Twisted Mind still got good firepower though.
So the next load is going to be the enhanced one, evolved load. So that's going to be quite tanky. And I think both teams will be eyeing that.
Not much off that Lord take for TNC. Twisted Mind stays.
Oh, Harith actually got the Divine Glaive. Bro, and Oracle too. Bro, Harith's sustain is going to be top now. Like, he has Holy Crystal, Divine Glaive, I mean not Divine Glaive, Concentrated Energy, and then Oracle. The sustain of Harith, it's going to be so hard. Like, so hard to break, you know, like, even their damage output would be very high. So, if you are a Twister Mind, if you are a player of Twister Mind, the real objective will be Harith from now. The others now, the others are not that scary anymore. Harith will be the main issue for the pick they want to pick. You know, on the side of TNC, they need to shut down the Farsa.
Yeah, taking a look at the
because Farsa is the main issue. Like, they can't approach the enemy because the Farsa is, you know, giving their bombardments from a distance, you know. So probably Farsa will be the key pick off for TNC. And for Twisted Minds, they need to pick off Harith. And then it's GG, I guess.
The swapping of these immortalities, the winter crowns, you know, and everything else being swapped in, those will make it.
Bro, look at the damage, bro. I think just first skill alone cost like 2,400 damage. Harith damage is insane now.
The Lord Pit, when that comes up, is crucial for the roams here. So again, I think there's a minor advantage, I want to say, for Twisted Minds, simply for the fact that James can scout things out. And if he gets tossed in the air, it's not the end of the world for Twisted Minds. He can actually defensively flicker. You see now he does have an immortality, so he's got that
main
little
issue with
the
TNC na, like the main issue for TNC is that Twisted Minds na, they are very, they have a very good tanky frontliners, and also like there is a lot of range. Damage is there, range is there. They can't get close to them. Like Johan needs to get close to the enemy. Then even Sui, he can't get close to the enemy because there is a Hilda and Tigreal, zoning them out.
Trying to get into position here. James up on front. That's been the big thing.
So I think the one who needs to make a play is the glue, I guess. And then the others follow up, like zone the enemy with his ultimate. And then Johan tries use that time to pick off someone, and the others try to kill them. That's the ideal strategy to be followed. Farsa was a very good pick, I guess, compared to Vex. He into DP Mateo.
The best they can. MP will just go ahead and
grab
them up. He knows that nothing's going to break out right now, so see how they respond to this.
Farsa was very good pick, I guess, compared to Vex. Yeah, like Farsa has that damage. Like Farsa is a prior pick in Philippines. Even here, Farsa is played more. Like she has that zoning ability, like no one can get close to a big circular region around her, So yeah, that's a good zoning effect, Okay, they are going for a conceal play. Bro, conceal play wasted.
That is a conceal a less resource. They know Twisted Minds that Yawi doesn't have
the next load is going to be key, I guess. This is this load, this is the key load. If someone takes this load, I think it's GG probably.
Maybe, just maybe. Unless Yawi tries to go for a big play, like he doesn't want to go cover, he wants to go like...
Bro, instead of Yawi, I think the person who should initiate is the glue, bro. In my opinion. And then Yawi needs to pick off someone. In that split second, try to pick off a damage dealer, and the others need to shut it down, and then re-engage or disengage, and then if they have an opportunity to continue, they should go for it. But the other problem is that Joey is actually using this time to split push, so they are going to get a slow push in bottom lane, and someone needs to go and clear it. Okay, they are going for the Lord fight now. Joey is almost joining the team soon. Oh my Lord. Lord is almost half HP. Yeah. Lord has only like 40% HP now. Yavi going in. Oh my Lord. Yeah, nice. Oh my Lord. Bro, the Tigreal ultimate was crazy. But so is the Harith, bro. The Harith hurts, bro. Harith hurts a lot, bro. Harith hurts a lot, bro.
No battle spells right
I think yeah, both of the team members, like both teams, someone will have to record. I think they will wait for the team to come back, regroup, and then they will engage the Lord. Yeah, Lord is reset. Maybe not exactly reset. Lord has still lost 30% of HP.
There were germs that were thrown.
Meanwhile, see how Joey is actually clearing the top lane. So someone will be forced to clear, after some time. When the minions are, giving a push on the top lane. This is one issue when you play against a team with Joey, bro. Like their mobility she has, she can use it to like split push. So this is the ideal scenario. The glue has to engage. The glue should be the person to engage. And Johat must use this time to, take a pick on someone. Okay, bro.
Bypass on MP the King and the
bro, their awareness on the map is pretty good. Bro, the glue should have went the other way. Now the glue doesn't have ultimate. Damn. But the problem is even Farsa doesn't have ultimate, na? Hi Jeff, bro. Hey. Lodance is always a reverse cut. Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, Escalera. He's gonna find Zaida. He knows Zaida is here. And now it is gonna be a Lord.
They took down Haji. That's a big win. That's a big win. That's a good win. That's a good win. Like that was the main issue for TNC. Like they can't engage Twisted Minds because the Haji was giving a lot of damage from a distance, like zoning them out with their ultimates. Now that Haji is not there, they can engage, Now the person who will be in the back foot will be that Twister Minds. Bro, that Winter Crown was crazy, bro. Not gonna lie. Bro, Harris damage, bro. But I think... Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. This is a big win. This is a big win. This is a big win. If they take down Harris, it's... Oh, GG. GG. Well played, well played. Bro, the MP the king. Now that Farsa is also here. Now there will be no one to defend. Bro, they need to defend the lane.
Where's the Lord?
Bro.
Where's the Lord? They're running.
Bro, can they catch her? Can they catch her?
Okay,
Can they catch her? Oh, maybe they can. Maybe they can.
Can they defend against
Arey,
that
show the load, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that isolation on outplay feels
Okay,
like
okay.
it's
Nice
so
one, nice
huge. And now it's Zaid up on front. MP
Yeah,
King is
nice one,
very
nice one.
healthy. Escalera
Vexana.
coming in
Oh,
with
that
a
flicker was
huge
crazy.
implosion,
Vexana's
forcing
flicker
the
was
flicker
crazy.
off of Lancy. Can they defend
Bro, can they
this,
end?
though?
Can they end? I think they can
don't
end.
think so. It's a big
I think they can end,
roar
yeah.
and a big
Bro,
win
this is
for
a big
Twisted
upset, bro.
Minds,
This is a big
1-0.
upset. Maybe the Vexana pick was the throw off, like that one pick, nah. It was a very doubtful pick. Even when I saw that Vexana pick against a Farsa, I think, no, they are not going to win. Like the funny thing is, TNC came into this match with 51% win rate, and Twister Minds only had 21%. But that didn't matter, One bad decision and they are losing the game, The Farsa was the key pick. I don't know why they went for the Vexana pick though.
It's crazy.
Twister Minds wins it, next TNC will hope for. Learn by their mistake,
Again,
yeah.
it was really the roamers here that played such a big part from the start to finish. And we saw how much...
Also, the Johud as a roamer is not that helpful,
Even when that happened, it was like,
I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's much better to go for a roam that is always, durable and stuff, a little more durable.
They went for it. They went for Escalera, and unfortunately they end up getting punished.
Bro, here now, that was the key moment for Twister Minds. TNC. They could have actually made something after that match, after that point in game, but they threw so hard.
You have no option but to just go for it. And the Tigreal was so great because boom, the implosion comes through and keeps him there.
Yep.
Sheesh, who's the MVP?
But of course the MVP for
Bro, the outplayed. This guy, he didn't die. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
once
really what
only.
we have been talking
His
about.
positioning
Even in
was
the
good.
keys, the victory, the story
And,
that we have been building, that outplay,
thank you for subscribing,
is
Mindy
very
Fabilar. Hi,
familiar with the rest
Mindy.
of his
So the thing is that
opponent right
this guy,
because they used to
he
be
didn't die in early
teammates.
game.
Even
That is the
Benny Cutie a while
key
ago
difference.
mentioned that Zaida and Outplay
Bro,
used to
and he
be
had almost
back-to-back
like 60%,
champions in the MPL
60
when it
stacks on
started.
Skypacer
So
at
now
one
with this
point.
performance coming from
And
Outplay
after
with a
that, I think he died once.
9-1-4,
TNC
this
was
goes
useless.
to
They
show
lost in
that
draft
you can
already.
capitalize
Yeah, I
on
don't know why
Vancouver,
they gave...
and, it
Bro,
really
when the
opens
enemy
up the
picked
fact
this
that
one,
compared to a Harrier, a Granger can
this one,
possibly
Farsa,
fight on a
they
higher
had option of
ground
Sushin,
because
bro.
a Harrier needs to get
But they
close
went
to
for
his
a
opponents
Johud
before
early
he's
game.
able to dish
Johud
out
early
that
pick.
much damage as
I
compared
think
to a
there
Granger, who
itself,
just
that was
releases
kind of a
bullets
letdown.
from
Like, they
afar.
could have gone...
True, actually, they baited out so many Zama
Sushin was
force
open,
activations, right? And
then
they just left
Valentina was
So,
open,
when that
then what
happens,
else?
usually the
This
team
one,
that doesn't, that has the Harrier, has a huge
Eve was open.
disadvantage.
All this, they are good against a Farsa. Like,
outplayed, and this has been the case
I don't know
with a lot
why
of
they went for
Rangers
the
right now.
Vexana.
Currently in
That
the
was
league,
one
is just figuring
letdown. Then the
out,
other letdown was
how are we
Johud.
gonna get to this Granger? How are we going to catch him? Because so many MVP
Like,
performances
yeah,
have been on this hero, the Granger. So many
maybe
big
they
guys,
should have
rich
gone for
guys have been
Sushin.
for
Even
it too.
Sushin would have been
And
great.
that's the thing. When you
Sushin would have been great against this frontliners. Like, the other issue with them was that they couldn't go against the frontliners like Hilda and Tigreal. If it was a Sushin, they could have approached the frontliners at least. The frontliners won't be so weird, so hard to go against if they had a Sushin or something.
Those hurt. Those do feel like a tank.
The mage was the letdown, and then the roam.
I think that's for a lot of teams to decide is how are we.
By the way, Sky yesterday defeated IGN. Oh, you defeated IGN, bro. That's a big news, bro. Sheesh, nice one.
But unfortunately, it didn't happen. A very long game, I would say.
Bro, Farsa with this this talent is actually pretty useful. Bro, in Philippines now, they are very good with their talents, emblems and stuff. You know, look at this.
What really helped Escalera is the fact that he has pull yourself
nice one.
together in agility. So he has movement speed more. He has more movement
I
speed.
think the
and
Harith
also
should have
he
gone
has
for
40%
something else, you know,
less
like
in his cooldowns because of the pull
without the
yourself
divine
together. So
glaive,
he
na,
can
you are
pass
going to
the
you are not going to deal any
more.
damage, no
And,
magic penetration.
Right now, Twisted
So
Mind is able to get
the enemy
back
has
victory again
like
because of
2-3
the
people
punishments
has
they were
magic
able to
defense, na.
inflict upon TNC Pro Team,
They
because
should have
we've
gone
seen
for
in this
the
game that
divine
up
glaive
until
on
the, I think,
Harith.
first
I don't know
roar,
why they
believe,
didn't go for
TNC
it.
was in the lead, right?
Yeah.
They went for
But
sustain instead.
up
That's a big
until
head
Escalera was
let down
able
on
to
the
punish
Harith.
Yaoi from the overextensions with unstoppable force. Then
Yeah.
he cast
They needed the
on
magic
implosion
penetration.
before he
I don't know
is
why
able
they went
to
for the
cast the ejector. That's
like when
we
you play
started
too
to
safe,
see
na guys,
how
with your
Twisted
build,
will be able to spin it
like you
into
are
their
not
victory.
going to
Because
you are not
now
going to
for
be
Twisted
able to
Minds, because
deal
of
any
Abby's,
damage in the late game.
high damage output.
Like,
And
see,
as
even
well as
even if you deal
outplayed
damage, it
ability
will not be able to
micro his opponents.
penetrate
They
the
were able
armor
to,
or
in a
the
way,
defense
be
of the enemy,
secure
na.
in the fact that
So
their
they
damage
needed
dealers
magic
won't
penetration. I don't
die
know why
that
he
fast
switched
in the
items.
fight.
Like
You guys
Harith
think it
had
would've been
damage.
different
Harith was giving
if
decent
TNC
damage,
didn't pick up the
and then
Vexana?
he changed the
Probably,
divine
right?
glaive for I don't know, something
A
else.
little bit better, you know.
Would have been better if he went with the divine glaive
Something to
instead.
think about because again, you know, you
Hi,
guys
hi,
called it,
Toast
especially
X
with
Pro.
the Joy across from you. A lot
Blue
of
didn't do
times,
much, right? I didn't
MP the
notice
King
that.
threat
Yeah,
enough as
the
he
thing
is
was
the
that
PPI rich guy here
Yavi actually
to
played a
get the
lot
eternal
of
guard
bad
out.
plays
And
in the
if you
early
think
game.
about it, once that's
Like,
done and once that's
it should have been
extended,
Glue
what else are you
initiating,
gonna be able to do?
Yavi following up, and then the team engages. That was the ideal way. But instead, Yavi was engaging. Glue was not doing anything because Yavi got killed, and if he dies too, the entire team will be vulnerable to the enemy's engage. So naturally, the Glue had to disengage. So yeah, I think the main issue was that Yavi was making a lot of bad decisions because when his team was not around, he was going in. You know, he will go 1 kilometer up, you know, apart from the team and then throw someone. But the team can't get close to the enemy that he threw. And Yavi was getting killed every time he went in. So the kill was going to the enemy side, but they were not getting anything in return. So lot of misplays from Yavi.
You know, the history
In
of
my opinion.
Escalera, and now he's here for Twisted
Damage
Minds,
taking
and right
score.
now he's a big
Glue was
obstacle,
probably defending his lane, but
for
due to
TNC,
XP not
because
having any
remember,
clash, he
if they
didn't go to
just win this
spotlight.
series,
Not exactly. Yeah, Glue. The problem was that Yavi was dying. So once Yavi dies, na, if Blue dies too, they don't have anyone to take the damage on TNC. So maybe Blue played passive because Yavi was dead most often, and so if he dies too, then enemy can pretty much, you know, wipe out the entire team. I think.
Just because of the nature of the lineups,
Yeah.
like they were pretty locked in. The synergy was there.
Like, I don't know why they went. They didn't. They had Sushin open. They didn't take it. They had Valentina. They didn't take it. And they were so scared that they will take Vexana against the Glue. And because of that fear, they actually took Glue on their team. But the problem was that they compromised on the mage, you know. Like they went Vexana against the Farsa. Very bad choice.
I guess we kind of didn't really talk about how important.
Have you
that
seen how
one
Yavi
is.
sets, but
If
only
you get
Harith
the
was
win,
there?
You double your points.
Bro,
At this point for
Yavi's
Twisted.
sets in this game na, was
Separate everything
questionable.
you can.
It separates
Like,
you
I
from
don't know
the
why,
bottom
but
four.
every time he
because they
went in,
have
he
1-1-1.
didn't check
So
if the teammates were near him or not. He just went in blindly. Most of the sets, Yavi needs echo team. Also, you know, he need to use that conceal and conceal it near his team before he engages. That is the problem.
Kakatapos lamang ng game
Oh, now
1,
I won't be able to hear it, understand anything. Maybe they will give it translation later.
Now representing ang Minds, walang iba kundi si Josh at para naman sa
TNC
Phoenix
versus
Army
Twisted
nandito
Minds.
si Marks.
Phoenix Army
Palakpakan
versus the
naman tayo para
Minds.
sa kanilang
Sheesh.
dalawa.
So their fans
So,
and
meron
names are
kayong
called
tignan-dalawang
Phoenix
palag.
Army and
Alam
Minds.
niyo na
Okay.
kung anong gagawin since
Interesting names.
nakuha nyo ang game 1. Marts, ikaw ang mauuna. Ano ba
They
ang
will give the
palag
translation
ng Phoenix
later, so
Army?
I am waiting for what they are saying.
Dalawang M6 champ kami. Kayo. Bakit nyo chinir? Bakit nyo chinir?
Bro, why are they so happy when they lost?
De, Josh,
TNC
sige,
actually
ibawi
lost the
mo
match
sila.
na, but
Ibalik
they're
mo
very
sila sa
confident.
panig mo. Ano naman ang palag mo?
Abangan natin mamaya.
They should
Baka
act a
kami
little
naman
sad, na? That's
gigiling.
what the fuck? Is this a dance off or something?
Pinakitaan ka ng flashbacks, pre. Ano naman ang rebat mo? Guys, may nagdala ba ng walis? Reverse sweep na this!
Oh, they are going to reverse you. That's the only point I got. So say something in English, bro. I will understand too, you know. Use English more.
Oh, eto, Daft Pan.
Sheesh. Oh, he's going to dance.
Ganun niya tatapusin. Narinig niya lang kanina. Daanin na lang natin to sa cheer. TNC? Twist what? Twisted mind! TNC?
Yeah.
Always right! Twist what? Twisted mind! Para sa lahat ng ating
Bro,
mga
one
manonood,
mic is not working, I
check out
guess.
nyo na ang ating
Probably.
MPL
This one is promotion and fun
Superfan
stuff.
Rap Rumble,
Yeah.
yung website. So make
Bro,
sure
this
to
thing is
check out for
huge na.
more
In
details
Philippines,
dahil marami.
Mobile
Posibleng
Legends is
dyan.
huge,
At
bro.
this moment, rekta
Like
na
if
natin
we
para sa ating
host a
casters para
tournament in
balik sa
India,
laban.
we won't get this much passionate fans and all. Just read their expression.
I let my students come into class and I just be like, twist what? twist your minds. Like, all for education, you know, like
So cool. That would be so cool.
I just thought about that now, a little flashbacks
Make it
to
happen.
my old teaching days. But again, we're just a bit away from this. You guys can now join.
Yeah, I
our
do
Superfan
get. I
rap
remember
battle.
some stuff from
Get that going
when I
on.
was young.
It's always
People,
great to
the
go ahead
teachers
and
in
see
like
the
primary and
scores of the
pre-primary
teams
and stuff,
face
nah,
off
they
against
used to
each
make
other
fun
here too.
songs
But for this one, our
that
game number 2, it is
we
gonna be
were
blue
asked to
side,
sing
of course,
sing as a
Twisted
group and
Minds.
stuff.
They're probably gonna have some
Yeah,
pretty
so
good
they will
priority
be
there,
saying
of
something and
course,
we'll
with
be
the way
like,
the drafts
you
are
know,
going.
like
So,
saying
what do
the
you
same
think? What do
stuff
you think
as a
they're gonna
group.
change here for TNC?
Yeah,
Right
fun
now,
days
I'm
indeed.
thinking, though, if they're still willing to give out the Hilda, I think that has been a pain in their...
Yeah.
In their, yes.
Bro wanted to say that
Because of the Hilda
A word, but
being at the forefront of,
then he realized he's in
every
live stream.
team fight, TNC has been finding
Sheesh.
it difficult to reach the backlines, right?
Yeah, James doing a great job on that.
Yeah.
By the way, that he was so forward.
Bro,
He was
even
really,
I think
he soaked up.
I think
60K
probably
for
Joe would have been
damage in the
better
main tank.
instead of
Yeah.
Joe Hurt.
I mean, they are one of the few teams that picks it up in that first swing. You know, like
Yeah,
the first phase.
right off the bat.
They'll go for it. There's not many teams that do that.
But
Even
I'm
Khalid
thinking, though,
would have been great.
If ever the Kalea will be opened, which one will be their priority? Right?
They should ban the
Because
Farsa, in my
they could
opinion.
go with the Kalea, they could go with the Granger or the Harriet, right? So a lot of options.
You know what's
Even
so
they
funny
had
right
the
now,
opportunity
in my mind,
to
whenever I
play
see
Sushin, they
Kalea
didn't
open,
take it.
in my
Valentina,
mind,
they
it's
didn't
like,
take it. Eve, they didn't take it.
I know,
Then you're
yeah.
going
That's
against
what
a
it
Farsa
feels
with
like.
that
Why
much
does it feel like a
range
trap?
Because
and poke
feel like
damage.
teams
I don't
won't
know.
let the Kalea through unless there
How are
is
you
a
going
set
to get close to
game
that?
plan,
Yeah.
to deal with it.
And what is
Maybe
the
if they had a
biggest counter
Khalid or
for
something,
Whoever?
Only
it would have been
CC.
better.
Speaking from experience, I got beat up by so much CC. I can't even execute my title strikes and tsunami
strikes,
slams.
I think
So
they brand Kalea as Cho Premium.
yeah, Cho.
But to
yeah,
me,
Cho
it's still
premium.
Cho than Kalea. Just for me.
You'd rather
No, I
just be
prefer
on
actually
roll and roll.
Kalia
Yeah,
nowadays.
just be on roll.
It is
Yeah.
better than
I
Joe
don't know.
nowadays,
Like,
I feel.
I could see her being premium because, like, I think it was either Redmar or Midnight that said this. Like the fact that the mere fact that Kalea can just kind of hang out in the air and you don't know if she's coming down or not.
Yeah.
That's a little.
Yeah,
broken.
it's
Like,
it's
that's
always
the-
that
that's the fake out, man.
surprise
Like, you know, when
element
she does
on
it, you're
Kalia, na?
I
Like
wonder if she's gonna go
so
or not.
only if he
Joe
has
can't
that
do that.
flicker,
that's why
you know,
she's-
like that's the
so
only
premium.
Cho has
time
to do
he's
it from a
unpredictable.
bush. Like, you're gonna
Otherwise,
hang out
we
in the
can
bush and
predict
then
how
flicker
Cho
and then
comes in,
knock
you
him
know.
out.
No, I know. Since I got the KOS
But Kalia, on the other hand, it's so
Wow.
unpredictable. She
I'm
can
just
use
saying,
that second
I
skill
spent $1 million
always, no?
diamonds on it.
So bit
That's
more
the
unpredictable,
flex.
I would say.
For the Cho, the enemy team is just looking at the effects of the
Yeah.
KOS skin. They're like, man, that's really nice
Like
skin.
the-
And the next thing you know, they're kicked.
I think a lot of
Drafting phase
users,
again?
Cho
Okay.
users really use that skin.
That's
Yeah,
true.
because while you're playing it, you're distracted. You're like, man, this skin's so good. Like,
Skins, bro.
And that Jay-Z mentioned it before when he used
And he's
Hero
surprised.
Right?
Kalia
He
broken
said
nerves
that
needs
that
nerf.
skin
Yeah, they
is
will
the
nerf it for
lightest
sure.
to use.
I'm pretty
Right?
sure.
I don't know what that meant, but
Is that with the
I
graphics
don't know,
and
yeah,
everything?
Okay,
maybe.
next
Usually when
draft.
the players say that,
Bro, they are
it's-
banning Alice a lot in
considering
Philippines
graphics.
today.
Yeah, maybe.
Louis,
there's actually a lot
Alice,
of that
all
where
those
the players
bans, na,
mention,
in Indian
you know,
server it
skins
doesn't happen
feel a certain way.
that much. Louis and Alice, they are not banning those in Indian server. They are not even picked that much. That's the funny part.
And the Kalea is taken out, so
Khan
that's
is
not gonna
banned
be
this time,
a
okay.
option here. Alice, of course, still going out.
Oh, Johan banned.
Jawhead,
That's a good ban.
They're tired of the Jawhead, man. no Jawhead for Yawi.
Yawi might go for Kalia or not Kalia. They might go for the Cho actually.
It's always a treat.
I think maybe they want him to pick the Cho.
Yeah.
So is
Probably.
Is this Blue Yo? Is this Suyo being locked in here?
Okay, Twismaze as a first pick.
Right now, Suyu is
Suyu.
the most probable pick. If not
Suyu or
Suyo,
Joy?
maybe a Granger. Maybe, just maybe. Because with Benny's performance also, using the Granger, especially against TLPH, he was untouchable. So you wouldn't want Benny Cutie to hold the Granger. Yeah.
So they could lock in the Granger. When was last time we saw the Pariah?
If they take in Granger, they are losing Suyu, right?
On
I
blue
guess
side.
certain teams actually will try to go for it. And again, whenever they go do that well,
I'll go meet my girlfriend, bro. Happy streaming and happy Sunday. Hey, have a fun day. Bye bye. Take care, guys.
we're so used to just seeing it
Have fun,
banned
bro.
out in this slot, so we kind of keep forgetting Matilda here.
Matilda. Oh, Matilda. We forgot about Matilda.
Where's the merch, Twisted Minds? Please.
Please.
Oh Lord, who is going to catch Matilda now?
We only need the shirt twist, man.
All right. Now the answer here is probably the Granger.
Yeah. Suyu Granger.
Yeah. Suyu, maybe Suyu Granger.
Joy's
depending
out.
What they want to do. Joy is All right, there it is.
Suyu and
yep,
Sicilian.
Go ahead and go with the Sicilian.
Wow.
It's not the Granger. Why the Sicilian?
Wow.
I'm thinking right now, the
They're going
only
for a late
team
game comp
that does
then.
this early Sicilian pick is Aurora.
I was thinking
With
Yue.
Yue. Yeah, third pick usually for Yue, or this one, first two picks. This gives an opportunity at least for late
Sicilian, I
to
think
run,
Xavier is
in
a good
way.
pick against
I
Sicilian.
just worry if their kit will be enough earlier on, because again, that's what their strength was in game number 1. But if they're gonna change it coming into game number 2,
Sushin is open,
things
na?
be different from
Sushin
them,
is open too.
right?
Yeah.
It does kind of deal a significant amount of damage here. I love the Sicilian personally, but the problem is, again, usually just keeping it alive.
Vade is actually a good pick
avoiding
against
these
Sicilian,
dots, these dives,
in my opinion.
usually coming from Joyce.
But I don't think they will go
So
for
I
Vale
would not
there.
saying that anything at all.
Granger, they are not willing to trade the Granger
you know
for
why?
anything. You know?
Because Matilda and Hilda
Oh,
are
Harith.
sisters.
That's true.
Harith again.
That's lore accurate. That's lore.
I don't
is
know
that-
if it's lore accurate.
It's not
It's
lore
probably
accurate?
not lore
It's
accurate.
just name accurate.
Just name accurate.
Well, I want to
Now
pretend
the banning
that
phase,
that's
na?
fan-made accuracy
Yeah,
right there. All
I
right.
think it should be. They should change it inside the game. You know.
Yeah.
That's sorry guys. That's just Filipino humor.
Bro, actually, the Granger can play in jungle too, no?
So Filipino humor. I'm sorry.
It's true.
Okay, I am a visitor.
I am a visitor. I only have my 30 days here.
Yes.
So Harith does go over. So we're going to see the classic matchup between the Granger and the Harith. But maybe too.
They got sick
by
again,
having
I feel.
this, Sicilian
Guys.
this time around for TNC.
Device, which mobile you are using to play? Nothing fun
or
to.
trying to get in that range
Oh,
of
it's actually, oh, okay.
Granger, so you
Never
have
mind.
range on your side now too, but at the same time, like you mentioned, this is more so also late game policy. Because imagine if you have a 26-minute game like they did in game 1. And
Oh,
you have
they
a
banned the
Sicilian
glue this
stacked up
time,
all day,
and Joey.
Then you're going to be hurting
Oh.
at that point of the game. So these last couple
Joey
bans
and
are gonna focus,
Suyu.
again on
Alpha
the
maybe?
jungle option that's going to be for Twisted Minds, and you have
Yeah, they can go for Alpha.
Yeah, or the
I think Alpha ban for
Yeah.
TNC.
because the
Yeah,
Alpha,
Alpha.
Matilda.
Yes, I think that's gonna be scary because someone will be able to reach the Sicilian, unless they would want to ban out a probable.
Bro, even Ling
I mean,
they
if
can pick,
Lucas
na?
is gonna be good for Twisted. I think.
Oh,
it's
Julian.
okay.
I
But
forgot
wow,
about that.
Julian
They need to ban the
banned.
Alpha.
This
Bro.
right here is a trap, right? This should have been an alpha ban for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, this was also.
So they can pick the
picked
Alpha.
up,
Maybe that's what they are
yesterday.
saying.
The Julian with the
No,
And it did so
actually,
It did terrible.
bro, they already
Sorry,
picked the
guys,
jungler.
this is So bad.
You just got to cover the base.
So
though,
TNC
right? Like,
will not
So,
pick
I
Alpha.
really,
You
this,
can't let one game dictate that,
Ooh.
right?
okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe they did saw
That's
something
interesting.
we didn't see, right?
Oh my gosh.
It was just horrible yesterday. 'cause
Hylos ban.
I can't sugarcoat that. That was just.
It
Oh,
didn't
maybe
work.
they
weird.
are
Yeah,
taking
that
out the
was
front
weird.
line.
Ooh, right now for
Hilda is open, na?
TNC, XP
Guys, Hilda is
could
open
go with
still.
the Lucas potentially, but there's still Valentina, so probably not.
Hilda
I feel
Khalid
very
is
strongly
open.
about the Lucas again. The Lucas jungle.
I think Renmar.
Is it Renmar?
Renmar.
Yeah, I think
Or,
Renmar.
okay, I was going to say, it's either Renmar or
They can
Leo.
take Hilda or
One
Khalid.
of those two. Don't
Just
like
those
that,
two, by the way, they're preparing
Lucas
for,
Jungle, they don't like.
for Masters right now. Don't
Yep.
forget to say hi to them.
I would say though, there's merit in a Lucas Jungle against a Suyu.
Oh, Lucas
Only
is open.
against a Suyu.
I would say that if
Bro,
it's
why
only-
are they not banning or picking
That's
Lucas in
the only one that
Philippines?
wins. Okay,
Is it like nerfed or something?
He's made it work, but it also takes a specific team
Haya?
to make it work. So Gatakacha
Oh,
is
Gatot,
the
I forgot about
TNC right
Gatot.
now.
Lucas.
I would love
Bro,
if
they
went
can go
but
Lucas or
feels
Alpha.
Like it's great.
Lucas could work here though because you have Matilda and you also have Hilda.
Yes.
So the Lucas could work. It's
Can go
also,
ham,
Yeah,
you know, yeah.
You're able to. Just
But
kinda focus
they
on
can
what
go
you
for
need
a,
to,
you know, like
provide a lot of damage.
Lucas on
But
XP
also,
too.
what are they going to put in the?
Mid.
Yeah, what are they going to put in the mid lane against the Sicilian?
No, actually, I was thinking if this is gonna be a mid lane Matilda.
Yeah, maybe
but,
for Haji.
Yeah, but they banned out mage jungler.
Ooh, Faramis and Alpha, bro.
Wow, there's a legend
Bro,
tag. Wow.
Twisted Mind's
look
draft
at
is so
this.
good.
I told
That's
you
some
guys.
new art.
I told you.
That's some
Twisted
great
Mind
art.
draft
Where's
is
the
so
number?
good,
Why
bro.
is there no number?
And that's a mid Faramis with Roma Filda right there.
Sorry. Who is that?
That's
you don't
Alpha.
know who the
The
Gothic.
new legend skin Alpha.
You
I
don't
got
know.
confused.
We have been
What is it called? You don't know the Acid Gothic?
Acid Gothic.
Come on.
I don't have that skin yet.
You don't
It's
know
pricey.
Acid
Me too, bro,
Gothic
me too.
Alpha?
with a voice line and everything.
Come on now.
Sorry.
Haven't you guys done that spiel over on Tagalog too?
We
Acid
have.
Gothic.
You do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you say Acid Gothic in Tagalog?
Same. Acid Gothic.
They have the same ones. Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering. All right,
Edith.
that's the Edith.
Faramis
Oh,
sounds
Edith.
so great here.
I haven't seen Edith pick
And
that
it
much.
feels like it does slot in very well in keeping a Hilda alive, keeping an Alpha alive.
Mm-hmm.
So they can.
They have
dive in
frontliners
more
this time.
freely.
I can't even see Alpha's face in that.
But I
photo,
still
so
believe
I get it.
the
Yes,
Twisted Mind's
thank you.
draft is slightly
Thank
better.
For a lot of people that might not have seen the new Alpha skin, yeah, they're probably like, who is that?
You can get it now, by the way. You can still get it, right?
You can. There's a way. I think if you guys want to get it, there is also a way to. I'm not sure if it's still available. Premium supply.
I think
To
that
get a
was
little bit
like
cheaper?
The end of like yesterday.
Maybe that was the end of
Yeah,
yesterday.
we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think I'll check the end game later.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there you go. One last look at the lineups here.
yeah.
For Twisted Minds and TNC right now. Twisted Minds is a match point against TNC, and if TNC
I think this one,
wants to get
Twisted
to the
Minds will
playoffs,
win.
they're gonna reverse
I
sweep
could be
this
wrong.
here. So
But, yeah,
interesting
Twisted
lineup.
Minds
They
have
are
a
gonna
good
be
lineup.
having That revitalize in the hands of Yawi. So we'll see.
But
if
the
they're able
problem
to
is
pull
that
off
there is a Sicilia.
start
So
to
late game
reverse
things
sweep
can
by
change.
getting a game two as we jump into the land of Dawn.
I am
here.
with Twisted
TNC
Minds GG
Pro
draft.
Team
Yeah.
versus Twisted Minds.
Twisted Mind draft is good.
Right now, I
Welcome
think
to
things are
Mobile
going to get
Legends.
different for TNC Pro Team and Twisted Minds. I would say that Twisted Minds might just have the upper hand in terms of early game rotation because of the
But late game,
Matilda
no?
and the
Late game is
Theramis,
actually
as compared to
TNC
the
is very strong.
TNC's Jawhead and Vexana during game number 1. So now, for TNC, it is up to them how to be able to funnel Lancy really well so that he has faster stacks with the bad impact.
The mobility, no? Mobility on TNC is Twisted Minds is actually really good. TNC has less mobility. That's one big issue for them.
He's actually going to be able to pump out quite
Very
a bit of damage
agile
early on
team,
if they do
Twisted
skirmish
Minds.
with this. But this is a deadly combo, man. We've seen the Matilda and the Alpha often when it is picked
tough
up,
boards
and it's
picked up.
really hard
Okay.
to kind of fight against Escalera. Should be able to get away. Does
Yep. Keeping
just
it up
that.
here under the pressure coming in from the Matilda. Reason why I think we're about
Bro,
to see
Sicilian
the reason why
picking
it's
up the
always
boards
banned out,
first
right?
before
We're gonna see
Elegant
that
Jet.
in a very, very
Interesting.
short while. Zaida coming in close here. Twisted keeping their eyes on the prize here, making sure that the presence is felt.
Yep.
With BNC.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
warrior
think
boards picked up for
at this
Edith.
point in time, again, because of the
They are
aggression
not
coming
scared
from
of
the side of Twisted Minds,
Faramis, I guess. I
TNC
mean, the
needs to be
damage
able to
from
play
Faramis
this
is
a
not going to be that
lot
huge.
more carefully than how they did in game number 1. And plus the fact that Yawi's skills, aside from the AOG and probably Unbreakable, they don't have any skills to lock
So
down
close, so
their
close.
opponents.
All right, Flicker already burned. 3
Bro,
more. They try to make a play on
since
Bob.
Alpha deals
Go
2
ahead
damage,
and
the
take that.
damage now, the
Still a
tangy
little bit
line
away
is
from this turtle
tangy
coming
day.
up right now.
Enemy
Fire
needs
away.
to play safe too.
Attack to the Undying.
Yeah, you get
Bro,
10,
that's a first
10
kill.
kills, you're
That's a
gonna
first
get
kill.
change up.
Okay.
Changes in the game. The
I thought
skin
that was a kill.
transforms, so that's amazing.
Maybe they didn't
Yeah,
want to use the
Scott from that
ultimate
banner, by
there
the way.
and settle for the turtle instead.
It's Revenant Roses. Like, I'm
Bro, they can't even
I'm still wondering.
engage
It's a
or
style,
something,
it's a
bro,
style.
against the
I
turtle.
mean, it's
They will be
Yeah.
forced to give out
I think
every
it's like,
objective
Souls-like,
until maybe Sicilian gets farmed.
reference. Anyway,
So they are
Turtle.
taking
easy turtle
for
Zaida
a
didn't
blue
even
buff.
attempt, didn't
Okay.
even bother to go for the contest.
Ooh, I got really
that's
scared
objective,
for a moment there because
yeah,
I felt
switching,
like Zaida
like-
could have gotten bursted down.
They took the
If
objective
they
for the turtle.
did veer
Okay.
towards towards that purple buff, or at least get the orange buff. Just so happens that I do think the Twisted Minds weren't aware that Zyda was there at that point, so that was a trade.
You gotta remember too, this lineup from TNC.
Bro, nothing is going to happen. Oh my lord.
The later portion
The
of
damage
you know,
from
if they
Hilda,
don't
bro.
wanna fight early on, they don't
But the
have to.
problem is,
That's the thing, they're
Kedith
putting,
will take all the
some of
damage
that
and then
fight
ult.
power, obviously in the Sicilian for Lancy, he wants to be able to get the stacks up. So it's gonna be Twisted Minds doing stuff like this to trying to see if, hey, can we actually go ahead and fight this? You know, can we actually force a response from TNC?
He's
And so
Red
far, they
just
haven't
there.
been able to find anything, but they will continue to build up on that small gold lead they have.
Yeah, at this point, yes, I do agree that TNC doesn't have enough damage output yet. And you would think and wonder maybe that you can easily counter out a Sicilian and a Harith,
Sheesh.
especially in the middle stages if you have Radiant or Athenas. But the moment these two already have Divine Glaive, that's when things are gonna get difficult.
Yeah, at that point, really doesn't matter if you have like the high magic
Yes.
resist, right? So, yeah, you're gonna have to keep your
Bro,
eyes on those
TNC has
snipers as well.
Harith and Sicilian.
Okay, so this
Bro,
turtle's
late
still a bit
game, na,
away.
TNC is
I'm
actually very
surprised,
stronger,
though.
I feel.
Oh, hold on.
But the problem is that
Big dive in
Faramis,
here,
bro.
Free Martisi trying
Even
to
if they
help
give
out by
all the
Yaoi.
damage,
Make sure
Faramis
that he
ultimate
is
and
alive.
nobody's
And
dying,
again,
you know,
this is Twisted
on
Minds,
the side of
making
Twisted
sure
Minds.
that TNC feels that pressure.
Faramis going for glowing one first item, yep.
It's always going to feel that way. It's always going to feel that way for TNC, where they're kind of responding to what Twisted Minds is doing right
Tank
now.
mode.
Yeah, tank mode. At this point in the game, you can see some rotation happening up here
Oh
up
my
top.
lord, oh my
they
lord,
find
oh my
outplayed, force the
lord.
flicker out. Did he save on their counter? Look at that counter. Look at that counter. Benny Cutie close to death there.
Bro, I thought he
Outplayed,
died.
Going in with a 2v1, still surviving, even pushing him back.
Yeah, what a
Outplayed
great
is outplaying
outplay
everyone.
from Outplayed. And right now, I think this turtle will go into the hands of Twisted Minds uncontested. And again,
Sheesh.
this is
No, they can't get the objective at
TNC's
all.
mindset right now to funnel both Benny QT and Lancy so that later on into the game, that's when they will start to shine.
Look at this. Look at that
But
pressure.
bro, even if they
coming in from
lose the early game so
Even
bad
making
now, like
Hog
late game now,
Zyda
they are very
actually
strong.
Get into these
AOG.
farm. Here's the AOG. Used
Okay,
up by
Gatot
Yaoi.
used his
I think
ultimate and
that
wasted
could be
it.
crucial. Hajizi close by, getting ready with that Nether Realm if necessary.
And that turret nearly going down here. A whole
So one
lot of
turret
gold
already gone,
going to the
almost
hands of
going down.
Outplayed. So even if he hasn't gotten any kills yet, he is farming up really well right now. And it's TNC, like I said, just trying
Twisted
to
Minds
kind of
already
buy
have
time,
like
it seems like.
1k gold gap.
And that might be...
Oh, oh, oh,
Yep, Yaoi
Gatot
gonna
is dead,
get chased
Gatot
up
is
here.
dead for sure.
It's gonna be pulled in.
Bruh.
And it looks like that'll be enough. Hajizi making it happen with the Shadow Stampede.
Great movement coming from Twisted Minds. They really are confident at this point in time and understandably
But still,
so, because
this game
most of
now is
their heroes
unpredictable,
have
I feel,
enough damage
even now.
output. We will look
Because
at
late
the
game,
Infinix
if the
in-game
match somehow
equipment.
goes to
Right
late
now,
game,
they're really
TNC is
focusing more on
stronger,
being
I
able to
feel.
build anti-heal, talking about Haji. And,
Just from the
more
damage
defensive
perspective.
items for the frontliners, James and
They
Escalera.
took down Radiant against the
I'm wondering,
Sicilian,
you know, as we
wise
look at this
choice.
too, because
And then there
you
is
see
a
how-
Harith too.
how
So both
this lead is
continuous
kind of
damage
ballooned
delays.
already.
Yeah.
Not instant
for
burst.
Twisted Minds, a little bit of action here. Yaoi's going to jump in and just James just doing the footwork against TNC again on this Hilda. And it might be a little tilting for TNC to deal with because they just can't really answer what James has
Bro.
been providing, you know, from the previous game and until
Sheesh.
now. And I'm really wondering with TNC because something just seems like they're not able to get what they're looking for.
Bro,
now.
they are
Is
getting
that because
terrors
of
left
the
and
fact-
right, in top
Yaoi
and bottom
again?
too.
Yeah, they're putting so much pressure on the Gatot Gacha here. It's making sure you can't really dive in freely. I guess that's one way to kind of slow down Yaoi. Very few ways to do that, but this is one way to do it.
But this is now going to be the third turtle for the taking here, and I just can't see TNC
Bro, they can't
wanting
take
to
one
fight.
turtle.
It's
I
going to be
mean,
too
yeah,
much of a
turret
risk
and
if they
turtle.
do. You can already see James just waiting patiently around the
Maybe
orange
TNC is waiting for
buff.
the power
Will give that
spike, you know?
information,
Like,
and just
they're
gonna
not
blitz
making
this
any
turtle.
fights
So
now,
3 for 3 right
just
now.
farming
And they might force a
silently.
fight.
And when they finally get their equipments now, oh my lord, chain
Martini up on
CC.
front, there it
Oh,
goes.
no
A
use.
Primal Wrath. Looking at
That is a
it,
good
and
zoning.
looks like they'll be able
The
to
Alpha
actually
zoned-
disengage this
zoned the
quite
Sicilian,
nicely.
so
Don't even
the ultimate
bother
chain CC
using
combo
the
from
Nether Realm yet.
Gatot
They still
was
got
not
some
useful there.
bullets in the barrel.
Yeah.
And
Good zoning.
TNC are on the run.
We will see right now how Twisted Minds will be able to
Oh,
capitalize
oh,
on
oh,
this
oh, oh,
lead
sweet
by
it,
looking
sweet
for
it.
Zyda like
Oh
this.
my
Big diving on
lord.
the Zyda, and Hajizi making it easy for MP the King to make that kill work.
Bruh.
Too much utility, man. It's too much. It's too much
Yeah.
speed right now. coming out from Twisted Minds.
And I don't think
He
we
already
have
got the
reached a
Q
point
swings
wherein
and Vorax.
Hadjizi needed to
Nice.
use his Nether
That's
Realm.
true. We haven't
So,
seen it pop yet.
Right now, I think Twisted Minds have a lot of
Ooh,
liberty
damage,
to be
damage,
able
damage.
to just
There it
really
is.
The first
freely do
Nether
whatever
Realm.
they wanted to do. That's the first Nether Realm in this match.
He
First
finally used
Nether
it.
Realm at 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
Hey man, he hasn't had to do much but just kind of stampede around.
But the problem is Sicilian, bro.
Harith
already got the first equipment, Sicilian got the first equipment. So once they get at least 3 equipments, they will start to hurt. Now they have one. They are on the way to get the second, and then after they get the third equipment, I think TNC will be dealing a lot of damage. Twisted Minds can't engage so easily,
Try
you
to
know.
make play happen, but you can cancel the unbreakable.
I wish they showed
quite easily
the
with
stacks
line
on
up they
Sicilian now.
have.
Probably somewhere around
Now,
100, maybe.
And Twisted I think they just have to make sure they're not comfortable, right? This can't be too comfortable here with the line of TNT. That can be deceptively bursty as well.
Look at the gap right now between the jungles. Like this is not where you want to be. Yeah, 3-level gap, and you know the alpha scales really well, and it's tough to deal with, especially paired up with a Matilda.
I think a huge chunk of why TNC has been playing super passively has got to be the fact that Yawi isn't holding a hero that can set up properly, I would say. He needs someone to be in front, and that's Martizi. And so far, we haven't seen them group up yet.
Bro,
But
free
will they
load.
see Zaida, though?
Oh,
Nice. Zaida trying
Nice
to
try
go for
there.
that Hail Mary, but
Nice
he's gonna
try.
get caught up and destroyed.
I wish they showed
here.
how many stacks Sicilian
That would've
has
been
now.
huge if he was
And
actually-
Ranger.
Yeah, I know.
We always talk about how, man, look at the Suyos. You can't really out-retro
The game
them
goes
with
to
his
late game,
kit and
TNC
everything
has a
else. Well,
chance.
when
But
you're
if the game is over with,
Gap is huge.
before that,
Three-level gap.
what can they do?
All right, we're going in for the siege. Twisted feeling confident here. Hadjizi up on front. Get some damage here with those Ghost Bursters, but not going to be a push happening so far. TNC still has
I think they will get the mid lane,
They have
tier
good
2
weight
turret.
here. But
And
I don't think
the
there's
bottom
been
lane.
enough time. I mean, we're just
Tier
hearing.
2.
Oh, Lancey!
Oh
Ooh,
boy!
that is so close,
oh,
bro.
man, Lancey owned the brick of death here.
If
Almost
Sicilian
died,
died
but right
now,
now
the game was
Twisted gonna go
GG
for the
there.
Classic siege. Lord is very far on the bottom side of the map. They have some time.
They are
to
not
make this
letting
happen.
the minion enter the
Right.
inhibitor
Right now,
turret
Twisted
range.
Minds
You know,
really
once
needs to
it
be able to
enters that
capitalize
inhibitor
on
turret
this
range,
burst
they will
lord
lose
by
the shield,
at
na?
least being able
And
to
get
burst
pushed
down
back.
all of the
So
outer
they are not
turrets. I
allowing
think
that to
they will
happen.
be able to do just that.
TNC.
For TNC, however, they need
This time they had to.
extend this
Bro,
game to at least
all the
I
shields
would
gone
say
now.
a 20-minute game before they're able to dish out the damage that they
Oh,
wanted
maybe
in this 9 hours.
yeah, all the
That
shields
focus
gone,
as
bro.
well.
I
Keeping
agree
the
with
pressure close to these turrets. And I think they could go
Bro.
Yawi. Oh my goodness, he is in trouble.
Gadot
Forcing UEOG
escapes,
to
Gadot
get out of
escapes.
harm's
Bro,
way.
they are able to
Free
defend
Martizi
somehow.
uses the flicker as well. The front line, the TNC can't really sustain long enough to
Bro,
make any
Gatot Rom is
meaningful
actually
engage.
not that good, bro. XP is fine, but Rom Gatot is not useful.
Down too, and that's the thing. You know, this was
Yo,
only the
after a
first
long
Lord,
time.
so
How
you
you
can't
doing?
expect Twisted
Welcome
Minds
back.
really to end the game just yet, even though they have that 8,000 gold lead. They got the shields though down, and now they're going to be prepped and ready about a minute away. So you got to think, all right, TNC, what do we need? 10 minutes or so?
Yeah.
So what do we do? Just
10
let
minutes?
the next Lord go as well, and then hope to be able to defend.
Right now for TNC, they need to at least find a trade
level
or
10
an
only.
opening.
Harith
Mind
is
you,
level
they
11
haven't
and
brought down a single
Sicilian is
turret
level
yet.
10.
So in
They need
terms
to farm
of
up.
minion management, it's gonna be
Okay.
difficult from
Sicilian
here
got 2
on
items.
unless they
Harith
do
got 2
something about
items.
it. We can
Once they get 3
we
items,
cannot
they are going to
mind
hurt.
the kills
But
because
until then, they
that's,
need to
you know,
play
that's
passive.
not
They are
that
going for the late game
necessary
too, I
for
feel.
this game to be
That's
won
why
by
they are playing
TNC.
so
But
safe.
if they want to come back in this game, they have to at least get a pick off and an objective.
Gatot Rom is bad,
heading
high
into
CD.
the middle
He has.
stages of the game, because right now
Yeah.
we're in the mid game now.
Like,
Yeah.
Twisted just has
I
like
don't
a
know.
really good,
Would have been
five-man
great in
comp.
XP.
Yeah.
So hard to break first.
When he beat Gatot, I thought he was going XP.
Like, you got to think about
But
how
then
difficult it is to catch someone when there's a Matilda on
Edith
the
is
other
going
side.
XP.
Not only that, but even if you catch someone,
Edith XP is
you
not
also have
bad.
the Realm to
But
work
the
through.
problem is Gatot
Layers.
XP.
There's
I mean,
a
Gatot
couple
Rom.
layers for TNC to go through, and
A better
because they're
set was
lacking the
needed.
firepower right now to even be able to do that. It's really difficult for
Low-key,
them
I
to
feel
look for
like,
those angles and look for those openings.
Yes.
So
Something
now
along the
Lord
lines
is
of
up. There's really no
Khalid would have
contest
been
here.
great.
If they do decide to go for it, it might be another Hail Mary where it's like, all right, send Zaida, see if he can get something off. But look how fast this is going down. Lord
Bro.
secured. for Twisted Minds.
They might end the game with this Lord,
also TNC
in my opinion.
would want to contest, considering that the Lord
Early to mid-game, yeah.
is already approaching.
Maybe
the
they
bottom
want
lane.
the
So
late
if
game,
they
bro.
were at least -1,
They,
TNC
although
would
they
have
are
a
very
hard
weak in
time
early game now,
defending
if they are
his
somehow
base.
able to
Now,
hold on
Athena Shield has been
and
picked up
to
by Three
make the game
Marquis,
go
so has to
late,
be able to counter Hajizi.
like,
But my
they can
worry
win.
is Hajizi still has
But
Nether
I don't
Realm.
think this
So
will be
will
that
this
easy,
be the
you know.
Lord ending siege?
They'll clear the top lane now, and then
We do see
bottom lane they will
ready to
lose,
dive
I
in. They're
guess.
trying to get some siege happening
Oh,
here.
that's
It's a
Oh,
flying
that's actually
tank
crazy.
Right away. Forcing the flicker out though is
Okay,
going to be
okay.
huge.
Wow, nice
Outplay
defense, nice
could
defense,
be
nice
vulnerable
defense.
here, and they're trying their
Nice
best,
defense,
but
nice
the
defense.
defense is actually pretty strong still for TNC.
I'm not sure. Did Outplay mean to go with him because he burned the flicker when he's like, oh, I'm a little bit too far into the pace right now.
I think
Oh,
Yeah.
nice ultimate from Yavi
I
there.
think it didn't expect
So
that he
they
would
were
go
not able
that
to enter
far,
the
right? Maybe he was.
base
He
range.
wanted to
I mean,
go, but
inhibitor
not that
range.
far.
So they are not. They now was able to get a lot of minions there. So that's a big plus for the TNC now. They are getting minions.
TNC now has enough kit to
So,
at least
yeah.
dish out damage output against Twisted Minds.
Now,
especially
now,
against
now, now,
Outbid.
from this
Now,
point
he
in the
doesn't have
game,
flicker for, like,
TNC
4
damage will be good
seconds. That's huge.
against
Yeah,
them.
they're gonna push this in still.
But still,
Let's see if they get the top turret.
Matilda,
He's flying, he's trying to bait some skills.
bro, the
So
defense
Escalera
from
gonna be able to make that at least
TNC is
now.
pretty nice.
Executing on side as well.
This is a bad
James
engage
up on
if they're
front.
going. Yeah.
Outplay can't really get close
Bro.
anymore because he really is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
vulnerable right
Good
now.
clear.
Now,
Good
now
clear right
things
now
will
for
now things will
TNC,
change.
and they
Now
bought
I think
themselves at least
Twister
4 to
Minds
10
will
minutes that we mentioned
need to
earlier.
make them,
This is what we have been
you know,
mentioning
like
right
force
now
an
for
error out
TNC to prolong
from
this game as
the
much as they
TNC
could.
before engaging.
I do believe
Like,
that
even though they are ahead in the
another
level,
team fight occurs
that is not
maybe
going
in
to
the
be so
15th
helpful
minute
now
mark.
because the
That is
damage
when we
output
will
from
see the
TNC is
beauty of this
more
lineup
now.
from TNC.
You know,
But it
like
all
they
needs
don't
to
need to
start,
play
in
that
my
passive
opinion,
anymore.
with Three Marties.
Even if they
Because
play
so
passive,
far,
they
I
can
do
defend
think that
really
he's
well.
been playing so
Sicilian has
safely that
enough
TNC
damage to
hasn't
clear the
been
minion
able to
base.
find an opening
And there is
against
range
Twisted
too.
Minds.
Yeah, it's a little too safe
Yeah.
for my taste as
Why
well.
coaches prefer to
You
pick
think he's
pure
gonna be
late
the
game
one
heroes?
to
Their opponents are also
flicker
top teams, right?
Get that or
Flicker
shatter.
or
Bro, the game
shatter.
hasn't ended yet,
Yeah,
Edwin.
Combo off to take some
Wait,
of that pressure off Yawi.
let's see what happens
'Cause right
actually.
now it does feel that way. It's like TNC's waiting just for Yawi to find a jump
Yeah.
or like, you know, a taunt with the unbreakable. or
Every team
something
has a
to
plan,
happen.
bro. Some
But
teams
they're
settle
also
for
just,
a
again,
late game
delaying
composition.
things as much as they can to
Some team
allow,
pick the
allow
early game
Lancey to get
composition.
that damage. I mean,
But if
Benny
someone
Cutie
is
hasn't
actually going
died
for a
either,
late
so he's been
game
farming
comp,
up pretty
they
well.
already planned it
So
out. Nah,
it
they
could.
worked
We
out
have
their
seen that before
strategy,
where a
what
team
they are
would
going to
have,
do
you know, this kind
and
of lead,
stuff. Nah.
almost 10,000
So I
gold,
still
and then
believe
because of
Twister
the
Minds, nah,
specific
even though they are winning
composition
this
that the
game
opposing
till
team
now,
has, in this
TNC
case,
still
TNC,
bounce back,
they
you know, can
win
still bounce
base
back.
defenses. So that's something that Twisted Minds definitely has to worry about. We're 10 seconds away from this Lord coming
Because
up.
now Sicilian,
TNC,
as the
I don't
game
think
goes
still wanna
late,
actually really contest
more
this, just get
time
back,
the game
you know,
drags on,
fight in the
more
safety
stronger
of the
Sicilian and
base for
Harriet
now.
will be.
So this should be a rather quick
End up as a
Lord.
late game if you
You
see.
can see they do kind of get in positioning.
Yeah,
Wants to go
this
ahead and
might
at least grab his
actually
buff
this
before
load
his
na
base defense.
with this load if they are not able to end Twister Minds, I think this will be very hard to end late game against the Twister Minds TNC's lineup. The Sicilian and Harriet will be so hard to
10
you know
more seconds before the Lord
deal
spawns.
in late
I
game.
believe,
Like later the
right now
game,
for TNC,
more stronger
again, same
Sicilian
thing
and
that they've
Harriet.
done,
So they are
in
not
the
even
first
clearing the
Lord
minion
siege
wave if you look
against
closely.
Twisted Minds. They
The
at least need to
TNC
be
Twister
able
Minds is
to
not clearing any minion
push
wave
one more wave
because
so
they
that
don't
won't
want
have a hard
TNC
time
to get
pushing,
farmed.
defending the other
This
lane.
is one
Because
strat
right now this
people
is
in
the
high
13th
ranks
Lord,
use
if
for
I
any
remember
newbies out
correctly,
there
yes,
who
of
is
the
watching.
match. So the next Lord, the 18th minute Lord, that's the
The
evolved
only
Lord
time they are
already.
clearing
So
is when
that is when things
the
are gonna
load is
get a
approaching
little
and they
bit
need to
more
sync the wave.
difficult for
Like
TNC.
all the waves are
Lazio
approaching
to
together,
Sicilian,
right? If you look
Yeah,
closely at the
even
map.
with him.
In every
Gotta
lane.
look at his stacks.
That's
I wonder how many
syncing the
stacks
wave.
Lancey does have, but they're gonna have to go ahead and get ready for
I
this
think the
base
game is
defense.
over,
Mid-turret
yeah.
should go down.
And him going down, and there goes the engagement. Yawi's still alive.
Bro,
here, but
Sicilian
only
is
for
still
just
alive.
now. Lord is half health. Jump in with the AOG.
Bro, they are able to
Yawi
defend.
trying
They are
to
able
keep
to
it
defend, bro.
alive.
They are
And
able to
when it
defend,
is
bro.
revitalized,
They are
Yawi
able to
will
defend.
stay
Oh,
up.
they took down.
Envy the King's gonna
They
fall
took down
here.
Alpha 2.
Three Marquis
See what I
inside the
told you.
Finally up on front.
Late
That's
game, this
-1
comp
for
is very
Twisted
strong.
Minds.
This This is really what we are expecting from TNC Pro Team. The Bat's impact coming from Lancy, the chrono dashes,
Okay.
as well as
See,
the synchro
Divine
vision
Glaive
coming
picked up.
from
Oh my
Benny
lord.
Cutie. All of
He's
these
going to hurt
have
a lot
enough
more
damage
after he
output
gets one
already.
more
Divine
equipment.
Live and Holy Crystal respectively for Benny
Okay,
and
things are going to
Lancy.
change now.
Right now,
Now is the
Twisted
time to
Minds
come back.
needs
Now
to
is the
be
time for
able
redemption.
to find an opening, or
Now is
else
the time
they
for
won't be able
vengeance.
to end this match at all, and they will find themselves losing.
Well, they got another 7 minutes now of the 10 that we
Yeah.
mentioned, and you guys
Time
can already
to
see
give it all
You're
back.
getting closer
You know,
to that
they
mark
played
and that
passive
point
all
where
this time.
TNC
They
is
waited
able
for
to
their
turn this
power
game
spikes,
around.
and now they are
And
engaging.
still, it might be the
Now they
same
are going to
case.
start
You know,
plays.
Lord's gonna be up in a
Now they
minute.
are going to
They
show
are
their
now being
face
able to at
in
least get some
front of the
bumps
enemy.
here,
You know,
and
right
they
up their
continue
face
to stack
and
up.
say,
You're seeing how
"Here we are.
difficult
What
it
are you
is
going to do about
actually
it?" You know.
go and end a game against this
We
kind
had
of
the chance to
composition.
end.
Here's a
Now
look
it's
at
our
the
time.
stacks right now. 4 outplayed. Yes, he's got a lot too, but he's
672
still having a
stacks on
difficult time
Granger,
actually
10 stack,
trying
but
to
only
get into
10
that
stacks on
base
Sky
because of the
PSR.
fact that
So
you
that
have to be
Sky
so
PSR is not that
careful
helpful
from
now.
getting
Maybe
caught
he
up
need to
by
switch
the
out
claws
equipments
from Lancy
now.
and of course the bat
You know, take
impact.
out Sky PSR
So
and
that's
replace it
something
with
that
something
TNC will
else.
play around. Now,
Like
I'm
10
still
stacks on
expecting
Sky
Twisted
PSR is not
Minds to
that
get this next
effective in
Lord,
late game.
and we'll see if they're able to play around more of the evolved one now, and maybe that helps them out. But I don't know.
The stacks on
TNC
Sky
wants to play,
Sicilian?
and
I didn't
just
see the
take
stacks on
chance.
Sicilian.
They
I don't
might
know how
actually
much they
contest
have.
it.
Yeah, it feels like they just
Bro, the
have
next
so
load is
much
going to be
more
the evolved
here,
load.
and TNC can just keep doing this all day long. So it's gonna take a little bit of a creative.
Bro, now I think Twister Minds will be in the defensive. All this time, they were on the aggressive side and
was 9.
TNC was defending.
So right now,
Now,
they've bought
TNC will
enough
go
time,
aggressive,
18 minutes
Twister Minds
into
will
the
have to
match. Again,
defend.
this is the evolved
Even if
Lord.
Twister
So
Minds
if,
somehow become aggressive, TNC will
won't
still be able to
contest
defend.
this, I think,
Because they have
that's
enough
gonna be
damage
more difficult
to defend even
But
any
right now,
lanes,
Zyke
even
is
the
already
loads coming
level
at them.
15, so in terms of retribution,
And the longer the game
damage,
drags on,
it's gonna be
Sicilian
the
stack
same, if
will
not
be going to
more
be
than
so
MPL
high
King.
that they can't, deal, get close to him or, take the damage from him.
This will be the first time we see both teams actually face up against the
Bro,
Lord. It's
Sicilian
not
is
gonna be a
actually
free take
going
for
there,
Twisted
okay.
Minds, so waves will be handled by Lancy.
Yeah.
Escalair's going to jump forward.
They know it's a 4v5 and they are engaging as hard as they can.
Okay. Sicilian is coming. Netherworld already used up. Now this is a big loss for Twister Minds if they go in. Now they don't have the Netherrealm used now. So yeah. But someone will have to go top to clear the
No
bottom lane.
retribution for MP the King, so I think TNC can just chill for a while, or else this will happen again.
But you know what Twisted said? We
Bro,
don't want
the damage.
to chill. That's very cute.
Bro,
with
the
flicker in,
Benny,
and
bro.
they used up the Zaman force already behind the Lord.
Oh, a whole lot. And they got to deal with that wave pushing in the bottom.
Oh,
So they go and
good
send
wave
3
management
Mars
from
to deal
Twister
with
Minds
the
though,
Lord.
not gonna lie.
Take control of this.
Bro, this is a
they've
very
got the
awkward
Lord
position
here
for
for
Twister
sure,
Minds
unless-
TNC right now.
Unless a huge miracle actually is going to happen here. Zaida trying to keep his distance. He is spotted out by Escalera and James as well. Look at that. He's trying to go
Bro,
for the
if they
back,
go in,
and
yeah.
Zaida actually
Oh my lord, the
almost
Harith.
dying to James
Bro, the
here.
Harith went in solo, bro.
There you
Poor
go,
Harith.
Rescue trying to dive in. Zaman force already
Nobody
used
gave
up,
him any
and
damage.
That is going to be it for the Harith.
Bruh, nobody
Two
gave
down
him any
here
support.
for TNC.
Nobody gave him any
This is
support.
scary right now because our Twisted Minds have enough kit. They are complete. And in 20 seconds, 15 seconds,
Yeah, I think it's
the
GG.
Lord will
Yeah,
be
GG.
spawning.
They had the
I
chance,
don't
they
think
had the
Chawi
chance.
and Benny Cutie will
But
be
nobody
there to
supported the
witness
Harith.
this Lord Siege. So it is up to Lancy
Yeah, it's over.
and 3 Martesi.
Yeah, it looks like they don't even need the Lord right now. They are trying to see if they can
Oh
finish
my
it
lord.
right here and
The
there.
Granger
and they're able
damage.
to take out Free Martesi as well.
Sweep.
James
Yeah, it's
is
over.
really close
It's
here.
over, it's over.
We are looking at a possible sweep, but there are no minions. They're just waiting for the Lord to arrive. It's Lancy versus the world. It looks like that
Yeah, it's over,
will
GG.
be it.
Well played.
It's a sweep. And
Oh my
Twisted
lord, that's a
Minds,
good comeback.
They get that coveted
No one gave
point
support to
to
Harith.
keep
Yeah, I
them
know.
above the leaderboard.
Like, that is one bad play. Like, Twister Minds na?
Twisted Minds comes in with a sweep.
Sheesh.
And they make sure
TNC could have won that match. But nobody gave support to that
And man,
Harith
what
when
a
he
switch.
engaged. Everyone was so scared to engage, I
You
feel.
know, the reason why I
Nobody
raised
expected this
Twisted
outcome,
Minds
okay?
wasn't for
Like,
the
coming
kicks.
into this
I
game,
believed in them.
TNC had like
Really?
51%
I see that.
win rate, and Twister Minds had like 20%. You know, from the tournament. Now the rankings might change. It's very difficult to pull off the late game strategy. We have minions pressure. Not just minions pressure. Like, they could have still won, in my opinion. They could have won this game. But nobody supported the Harith when he went in. Like, Harith was giving damage, but nobody came in to support him. Maybe they need to work on how they attack together as a team. Just TNC. And Twister Minds, yeah, Twister Minds played really well, not gonna lie.
That there was a point wherein we got we witnessed already the damage output of TNC, and still props to them for that well-fought fight. It just so happens that they fell short, a little bit short from that performance.
I blame the
But still,
coach play.
There really is a
I mean,
difficulty if you
it's
want
a do or
to
die, bro. Sometimes you take a risk. And it's only, I think, group stages, no?
Yeah.
So they are not that serious. You know, they are experimenting new strategies and stuff. And seeing if it works before the knockouts happen. Maybe that's the key.
Yeah, I just
That's
feel
a different. That's the thing.
Zydo really
Like
wasn't
they are
able
not
to do
that
much
worried
throughout this
on
entire
losing the game.
series,
They are trying out
because he was
strategies,
just kinda
and
stopped in his
maybe
tracks
that
for a lot of
strategy
it. And
didn't
so,
work this time.
you know, it's
So
great to see
maybe they
too, the
will
way
make
that
improvements
MP
and
kind of
implement the same
adjusted in this
strategy next
series,
time,
made things work,
or go for a
couple
different strategy.
heroes. But like I
So
said,
the
as
group
a
stages,
team,
nothing
this
really
is an
counts as long as you
adjustment
make into the
that,
playoff.
Twisted
You
might
know,
have
like
to make
you
and
just need to
improve on it. They clearly did that and made it happen.
make
So
into the top 4
great to
teams
see,
or something.
great to see them,
Top
come
6
through
or
with
top
that.
4
And
teams, I don't
you guys
remember.
remember, they didn't
Yeah.
go crazy with the
To
draft.
make it to the playoff.
Yeah, so
Yo, GF buff.
yeah,
GF
that
buff.
too. So
GF
let's go ahead and throw it
buff,
over on stage to hear for our winners interview.
Okay, winners interview. That will be in Tagalog, na?
And
I
there
won't be
you
able to understand.
finally have it. Twist what?
Sheesh.
Your
Nice game
winners,
though. Not gonna
Twisted
lie.
Minds. Gentlemen,
It was
congratulations.
very engaging,
Nakuha
this
nyo
game.
yung second win nyo of the
I was
season.
expecting the
MP the King.
TNC to win, to be honest,
Pinakitaan
late
mo
game.
kahit yung Phoenix
But nobody
Army, the
had
entire
any backup.
MPL, kung ano
Their
ang kaya mong
team
gawin.
coordination was really
I just
bad.
wanna know, where has this been? Where has this performance been? Iba ba yung gigil na nararamdaman mo today? Or ano bang klaseng
Props to
adjustment
Twister
yung
Minds
ginawa
though.
nyo to
Nobody
finish
expected
this
them to
week
win, and they had a clean sweep over to TNC. Yeah.
Namin, kaya kailangan talaga namin mag-double effort. Kaya yun yung para kahit pa paano nakikita namin na
Nice game though.
yung
Nice game.
pag-double effort namin.
Learned a few
So MP,
things.
sabi nyo, kailangan yung i-double the effort no, to win this series. So, tell us, MP the King, ano yung kinailangan yung i-adjust para manalo
One thing I noticed about this Philippine server, na, they go for mobility a lot. Like their whole team comp, if you look, it's not just about being tanky, it's about being mobile, you know, like movement. Like they give more importance to movement in the draft.
Especially in game number 2. Escalera.
Here na, in Indian server, we go for tanky, XP, tank, roam, things like that, you know. More preference is given to tankiness. But in high tiers or in tournaments, especially in Filipino server, I noticed they give more importance to the mobility of heroes, so they can rotate faster, engage and disengage quicker and stuff.
Na naghahabol kayo ng puntos para sa playoffs.
Yung pagpasok po dito sa...
If they won this game, TNC could have made it to playoff, I guess. But now they will have to wait. Who knows what will happen in the future? They might even not make it, you know. Even we Indians also started to copy PS drafts. Yeah, it's a good thing we have started to learn something from them. But what we need to do is actually counter draft, you know. Like instead of learning the same stuff or the same style, what we need to do is like think about a unique draft that can counter this kind of drafts from Philippines instead of just copying them. If we are just going to copy them, we are going to be only first copy of someone. You know, we can never catch up to them. Like only way we can beat them is to think about ways to counter them, you know. If we are just going to copy their drafts, of course we will win in rank games, but in tournaments in the future, even if India gets a slot, we will lose to them because it's their original ideas and strategies that we are trying to implement. We can never be good as them, you know, who have actually worked out this thing over and over, you know, practiced that strategy more than us. So copying is not the ideal route to, you know, dominate. If we want to take out a team, we need to think of a way to counter their strategy. So as Indians, we should be looking for that, you know, like how to counter the PH drafts instead of just copying. That is the first thing they teach them, to always buy boots prior, except gold line.
And speaking of the audience, Coach Bong, let's talk about your ever so supportive fans. No, they always show up regardless.
We can never be as good as them, but if we practice a lot, if we just copy their draft. Wait, I guess. guys, Wi-Fi cable issues. Okay. So the thing is that now if we copy them, if we just copy them, we are not going to, like be better at a strategy than them, because it's their strategy we are actually copying now. What we should be focusing on is to, like find our own strategy, our own play style that actually counters their play style, Like if we just copy the drafts, they are going to be better. Why? Because they have practiced that strategy over and over for a long time. Like more. They have played it more, those heroes, those strategy that they play. So instead of copying, what we should look for is the faults or what is the weakness in the drafts, and then try to implement it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm talking about experience only. Like if someone has worked on a strategy more than us, okay, if they have put in more years in the same strategy for a more time, they will be more experienced now. They will know what's the flaws, what's the strength of the strategy and stuff. So someone who actually took up that strategy new, they can't beat the person who is very experienced in that strategy. So the only idea is to, implement a strategy that can kind of counter their picks, and things like that. We need to think about it and find a strategy or our own play style that can actually counter them instead of just practicing their or copying their play style. Don't copy their play style. You might be able to make it to the tournaments, but yeah, if you go against them, we are losing for sure.
Performance for Twisted Minds just goes to show that they can maximize the heroes.
What's the point of just, copying strategies just to, reach tournaments? The idea of taking part in a tournament should be to win, Of course, we can learn from different strategies from different countries. There's no problem in that. But the goal of participating in a tournament should be to win it, not just to participate. So if that is your goal, first thing we need to do is to find our own playstyle. I know, Ray. I'm telling, if we want to overtake them, if we just want to find a place in the tournament, that's okay. But if you want to win a tournament, we need to be the best team. So we need to find a way to counter their drafts, counter their playstyle, instead of just copying. Copying won't get you the win over them, We can never be good as a team who actually, if we use the same strategy as them. Like if they are more experienced using their strategy, we can never beat them. We need to find a way to, counter their playstyle. Don't copy them. Learn from them, learn from their drafts, but also find weaknesses in their playstyle and drafts. People are so, fixated on this idea that PH is the strongest region. We should learn everything from them. That is also one of the biggest hurdles every region has, like to overtaking them. Like in their mind, they think PH is the strongest region. So they don't even try to look for a playstyle or a draft that can counter their playstyle, They are just copying what they are doing in PH. I mean, you can learn from them, but don't copy. Don't copy exactly. Why Indo also couldn't keep up with PH. PH is so far ahead in MLBB. Bro, that doesn't mean you should stop trying, bro. If someone is so strong in the world, if somebody wants to take that first spot from him, they shouldn't give up, They should work on how to beat them every day. They should, put in their efforts to finding his weakness, his or her weakness, things like that, team's weakness, and work on it. Someday you are going to be successful. So, yeah. But if you are going to think like, oh, they are the strongest in the team, strongest in the world, we are not even going to try, then how can you beat a person or a team like that? And also, I don't believe it's about any region in particular. It's about, finding the perfect comp, and getting the mastery over every hero. So yeah, it's about mastery or meta, I feel. Someday some people are going to come. Like for example, in the EWC or something, na? Like Esports World Cup or something. I don't remember which tournament it was. The Malaysian team actually won against the Filipino team. That was because they changed, the meta was favoring them, you know. Like even though PH was strong or the favorites to win the tournament until the tournament happened, and then surprisingly Malaysia won that tournament. So yeah, what was the inference then? Like, are you going to say PH is second then? No, PH was still strong then. But why did PH lose that time? So that is the thing. The Malaysian team came with a strategy or a playstyle that was new to them. Because they were new, they were like, the strategy was new to PH teams. They didn't know how to, deal with them. So the only time some other team from or some other country actually won against them was because they actually introduced a playstyle that was new to the PH team. They didn't copy the PH team. They made their own playstyle, focused on their own strength, and came up with a strategy that counters the PH draft. That's the only way. So if you guys are going to say that PH is the strongest team, we are not even going to try any new strategies. We are just going to copy what they are doing and try to win against them. It's not going to work. You can only beat the PH teams if you find your own playstyle, find your own strength, focus on it, and counter the playstyle of PH teams. Until and unless you try to find ways to beat them and just copy the PH team drafts, PH team playstyle, you are not going to beat them because they have more experience in the air playstyle. Don't copy them. Oh, mic check. Yeah, that's the thing. Why did BTK beat PH Blacklist at that time? Because Blacklist had no experience playing against a team like that, against a playstyle like that. BTK's playstyle was so unique. That was something new. Like, was BTK favorites then? No, they were the dark horses, they were the underdogs. But they still beat the team that won the champions, but became the champion that year. No one is forgetting that, na? And why were they able to beat them? Because they played in their own unique playstyle. They didn't copy their playstyle. They played to their strength, Yeah. Mobasane was the reason? No, it's not exactly Mobasane. Every member in that team actually played well. Everyone is going to give credit to Mobasane, but no, Mobasane alone is not BTK. At that time, Kati was strong in XP, Chicken was strong in gold, Sia was gold in, very strong in mid, and the only and then who else is there? Shark in Rome. Bro, their team was so good that time. Don't give credit to Mobasane alone, Dre. The entire team was strong.
This is actually from our dear friend Mirko. Shout out to him. The SPS Mobile Masters 2025 is coming up. How are you preparing? I've been relaxing, keeping up with the Masters.
So any team that wishes to beat the PH teams, they need to find their own playstyle and they need to find their strength and put up a playstyle that favors their strengths and stuff and minimize their weaknesses instead of just copying some draft from there. I'm looking forward to some team or a playstyle like what SRG did, a couple of years back. That SRG team, is under Sekai's. Not under Sekai's, but Yums. I think Yums was the captain, I guess. But still, they did so well in that tournament. So I'm waiting for a team to, beat PH. But they can only beat them if they focused on their own playstyle. And instead of just copying, they play to their strength. Yeah. Oh my lord, what is happening here? Mirko?
Whoa, he sends a photo.
No, hey, that's wrong. It's Cal Raw.
Oh, Snapdragon Pro Series is coming back.
SPS
Sheesh.
25 power rankings.
I'm excited for that tournament, to be honest.
Please win.
Onyx PH, Onyx Esports, Team Falcons, Aurora from Turkey, and then Team Liquid.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Hey, have you seen Onyx Esports right now? They have been crazy.
Mirko is chatting a lot nowadays.
Been very impressed. They were able to actually get some really good scrim results. I heard. So
Any
interesting.
messages for the Filipino fans regarding the upcoming SPS Mobile Masters 2025? Come watch my goats!
My goats!
That's my goats! Gigatron!
There you go. And you see them fly. By the way, they did fly out yesterday, right after their games. So congratulations there and good luck to our teams.
Big shout outs to them, Team Falcons and Onyx Philippines, as they embark for the Mobile Masters. And of course, they had their outfits of the day photos, and we got to see a lot of the photos. Shout out to, Falcons, because they literally went to the airport right after sweeping Twisted Minds last night. And they mentioned that in their interview, too.
That's
I think it was it Ogwen? He was
Ogwen.
Yeah, we were going right to the airport, and that they did.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. You need to find flaws in their playstyle and like play to your strength. So that's why BTK won that time. They didn't just copy every other team. What every other team did, they didn't copy that. They went out like they found the flaws in their enemy and then made changes in that area, and then they worked on it, and then they won. They didn't give the opportunity for this one Blacklist to group up together and stuff.
And then on the other side, it's like that was the exact uniform they were wearing in the games. Yeah. Right to the airport. I love that.
Bro, how many minutes till the next game? I want to see the next game and probably end the stream after.
Yeah, we are.
Maybe if there's no traffic jam.
We're in Magallanes, and they just have to go
20 minutes probably, tops. 20 minutes
go to
tops.
the expressway, and they're in
That's true.
Naiya.
Yeah.
That's true. I guess I don't count it because where I currently am staying at my parents' house, we're 10 minutes away from the airport.
Wow.
That's what I consider close.
It's going to take a while, I guess. They are chatting a lot.
Fair.
But I wouldn't because I'm carrying luggage.
I wish they showed how much time remaining, like a timer or something, so we can know how much more minutes we need to wait and stuff. We could have taken a break or something.
But if you want to see Naisu, he is flying out. So watch if there's a big guy vlogging outside. That's probably him. Say hi.
Of course, they are going to do it, bro. Do you think any team will make the same mistakes the second time they meet? No, they will learn something from them, no?
Mirko, the one that was just chatting with MPL Philippines.
In what hotel? I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Don't.
I'm actually surprised he sent that Kelro photo, by the way. I figured he'd send a different Kelro photo. Because him and Kelro used to play a different game in the hotel back in M6. They used to be playing like every single night and practicing their fighting moves, I should say. But yeah, that's the photo.
It's taking a while.
Surprisingly with the jacket and all. So,
Bruh.
can't wait to see them. Can't wait to see our teams compete in SPS.
For real.
Is that happening tomorrow? Is that first day
The
tomorrow?
group stage starts
Okay.
tomorrow, I think.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, yeah.
And we have some fellow Filipino talents out there too.
That's right. They already flew in yesterday as well, right after the game too.
Yeah, that's funny. Actually, yeah, there wasn't just the players that flew out.
Also,
Casters as
Midnight.
Yeah, Midnight Leo.
Leo,
Brigida
Renmar.
Ingan.
Brigida Ingan are out there. Redmar's out there. Redmar.
Everyone's having a lot of fun out there, and I hope that you guys catch them. They were on rehearsals early.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way.
Nice is a bit sad, I guess. He can't join them at SPS. Snapdragon Pro Series, if you're wondering.
It talked about Twisted Minds' performance.
There's another tournament that's going to happen soon.
They still are looking forward to getting into the playoffs, especially because there's a 2-week break. So there's going to be a lot of adjustments. But seeing now that they have already adjusted, especially against TNC that defeated them in the first round, to me, I'm wondering how they're going to perform more after the 2-week break, right?
I think that's where that's almost the case for all the teams, like when they have that break and.
It's taking a while, guys. I don't know when the matches will start next. So, Team Liquid is playing next. Okay.
MPL as well is also on the break.
So that
TNC, Twisted Minds.
time frame for a lot of professional players and just MLBB in general. 2 weeks.
TLPH versus Omega, na? Smart Omega.
Have been struggling at here in the second half, that's plenty of time to go ahead and make something happen, you know, and maybe come in with some new strategies. Any final thoughts, guys, about our matchup here?
Final thoughts, I'm very glad that Twisted Minds actually made something happen, like you mentioned here, and it's about time.
Never doubted. I voted for Twisted Minds in that game.
Bro, I don't know what's the short form for it. Smart Omega.
Versus Smart Omega. So Team Liquid Philippines going against Smart Omega is our next and last match.
What's the short form for Omega? OMG.
Before we do take our break.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
So they're going to take a break now. We'll play some games then. Ever seen Mobasine got the attention from people and got exposed? He's doing horrible in tournament international till date.
Can I just say though, if they do that, things
They will bounce back, bro.
when we go to week 7.
They will bounce back, or other teams. There will be new players popping up.
Sorry, they're TLPH's biggest fan.
TLPH.
Yes, because we'll talk more about that condition later when we get back to you guys. Because like we said, there's still a stipulation out there for TNC to see if they do get that next slot for the playoffs. That would be slot number 5 because we already have the 4 teams locked in. And so we'll have to find out exactly what falls into place there, guys. That is me, Naisu, Ronkart, and Antianara. We're going to have a break before our next match, but first we'll throw it over to the host to take us there.
How many minutes more? Bro, if they showed how much minutes we need to wait. Okay, we'll watch later then. Okay, we'll watch when the matches return. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, let it be. We play classic, I guess. I don't know when they will start the matches. Major has been created, Saint can't play Assassin International. Bro, he's working on that. Sui, he plays Sui now. And they already are in good terms with best player 1 now, but for a different game. Jungler, XP, Marksman, you play mid. Lilia, would be nice. It is this skin, I guess. Or maybe this one. Basic is enough. I don't want the colored, painted one. And this is the emblem set I will be using. And this is the build. If anyone is wondering. Do any of you play Lilia nowadays? It's not meta anymore, but still. Bro, their enemy combo is good. Harlot with Petrify. Damage Harlot. Glass build. I mean, it will work this game because we don't have any frontliners. Even the choice going damage. We are screwed, guys.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Oh, this is the guy. Hello. Bro, that's one of my friends, I guess. Ronosora.
Come, let me show you some magic.
You got it, no? Yeah, okay, nice. High is coming. Leave it. Better to leave it.
First blood.
join me in the adventure, won't you? An ally has been slain.
Bro.
Adults are so boring. I don't want to grow
Okay, now
up.
we'll finish the boot. Just higher ultimate now. Bro, what the fuck is he doing here?
Come on, let's play some games. Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
Higher, bro, back. He doesn't know how to play safe. That's cute, bro. Bro, we could have taken the blue buff. Why is Roger not taking the blue buff?
You know, magic will deeply connect us all.
Lilia was one of the best.
I'm definitely not a
Was.
crybaby.
Past tense.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
They got top, na? Brody's dead, probably.
Can be good friends, indeed.
Guys, don't die. Nice one. Easy. Oh, we had too many MMs in my team.
Adults are so boring. I don't want to grow up. Initiate retreat.
Not actually. Nice one.
Has been slain. Launch attack. Launch attack.
Okay, they went back, I guess.
You will join me in the adventure, won't you? Launch attack.
I'll complete this one. Top lane again. Sedasi, hi. Sedasi. Hello there. Nice one, bro.
An ally has been slain. You know, magic will deeply connect us all. An ally has been slain.
Nice one. We'll go mid lane now. I think I will go for the Brody. Yeah. Brody, you're dead, bro. Stay near.
Initiate retreat.
Bro, back.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Nice one.
Request backup.
We don't have any frontliners now, so we can't really engage. Bro, the Roger is dead.
Request backup. I'm definitely not a crybaby.
I'll go back. Farm up.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Remember me. I do see Saidasi, right? Are you the one person who sent me like 1 rupee in GPay? Probably, eh? I sent it back, okay. Not gonna lie.
Request backup.
Surrender? Yeah, pretty much surrenderable. Bro, please play safe, guys. Obey the Franco. We need a front lines na. Fuck off, Ray.
Let me show you
No front line is what do you expect?
Initiate retreat. Okay, our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Understood.
Bro, what is this motherfucker doing?
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Turret is under attack. I'm definitely not a crybaby. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. You know.
Oh, fucking Franco. Motherchod is acting like he's so good, you know. Franco difficulty, I know. Don't say the obvious, bro. I know what they are doing. I can see that. We need to kill the Franco Rendi. Nice one. Fucking Franco Rendi.
We can be good friends, indeed. Come. Let me show you some magic.
Fucker is going to come here probably. Oh, they're dead again. Glowing? Yep. Bro, what the fuck?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. You have been slain. Our inhibitor turret.
I used ultimate too, na? Motherfucker is acting like crazy, bro. Not gonna lie. But the problem is they are so focused on the kills that they are losing turrets. Late game winnable? Don't know about that.
Initiate retreat. Understood. Initiate retreat. Okay. Adults are so boring. I don't want to grow up.
Need to go bottom lane.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
Fuck you, Franco. Nice one. I'll just use this just in case.
Come on.
The other coming.
Play some games, please.
Hey boy. No ultimate. 14 seconds next ultimate na. I'll use my ultimates to immune.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Okay, they have a rush of A going in bottom lane. We might be able to get bottom lane. Turret? Oh no, someone actually went there. Come for a maniac. Here.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Bro, he was kinda low.
Initiate retreat.
Late game winnable? I don't know. Let's see. Brah, back.
Our turret is under attack.
Could have went back, Ray. Yeah, he's dead.
An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
They're taking load, na? Oh. Maybe not.
An ally has been slain. And necessary.
Oh, the petrify, bro. I can't even press my skills.
That wouldn't hurt me. Understood. We can still win. Our base is
Oh, nice one. Yeah, they might be able to clear. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. We needed a front line.
You will join me in the adventure.
Take out Louis, Ray, instead of focusing on the tank. Okay. That's one down.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Understood. Our base is under attack. I don't want to grow up.
Bro, Brody. Nice one, Brody. Nice one, GG. Come for me now, Marlord.
Your team destroyed a turret. I'm definitely not a crybaby.
Take this thing, so you'll get vision if they are going to take the load.
You know, magic will deeply connect us all.
kind of low.
Come, and let me show you some magic. See ya.
Abe. My lord, that is clutch.
You know, connect us up. Launch attack.
Bro, don't die. Oh my lord.
Initiate retreat.
Now they are throwing.
Okay.
Melee.
Initiate retreat. Understood. Attack the Lord.
Lord, it's not that easy. We need it.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Bro, don't go in, retreat. If we don't die, we have a chance.
Initiate retreat. Okay. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy.
Bro, nice damage.
I'm definitely not a crybaby. Legendary.
Abe.
Our turret is under attack. We can be good friends, indeed. Shut down. Our base is under attack. Come on. Double kill.
Nice one.
Some games, please. Triple kill.
GG's.
Wiped out. Launch attack. Adults are so boring. I don't want to grow up.
The game is not over. Don't be so confident. No.
Come on. Let's play some games, please.
There's no ruin, huh? I'll just clear.
Okay.
Conceal. Throw back.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Bro, that guy is useless. Not gonna lie.
Come. Let me show you some magic.
Bruh, what am I playing against? Bro, that is another free kill. Just use your first kill. Nice one.
Killing spree.
Don't let them recall.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Launch attack. Here. I'll clear. Array, stupid. Launch attack there, na.
We can be good friends, indeed.
Bro, are you for real, bro? This guy is dumb as fuck. Not gonna lie.
Launch attack.
It's okay. Just play safe.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Bro, the RMM is stupid as fuck. We could have ended there.
Initiate You know, match way seeking to let us off.
Bro, if Roger dies, it's over.
Understood. An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Adults are so boring. I don't want to go
I tried my best, I guess.
Our base is under attack.
Mhm.
Our base is under attack. An ally has been slain. We can be good friends, indeed. Our base is under attack.
No, babe, I tried. I tried, guys, I tried. We needed a front line. Waste, bro. 319. Mother chod. അവൻ്റെ അമ്മയുടെ ഊർ ആദിത്യക്കെ മേര് ദൈവമേ വായിന്ന് തെറിയൊന്നും വരല്ലേ എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുമ്പോൾ പൊറുക്കണേ. ബ്രോ ദിസ് മാച്ച് സ്റ്റാർട്ടഡ് ഓർ വാട്ട്? Did the match start? Oh my lord. We'll have to watch the match from starting. I think it will take at least 40 minutes, na? Break usually takes 40 minutes. Nicer painting. Damn. Lazy monster. Spade broke. Lone wolf. Bro, too many trollers in game again. Okay, no one stopping me. Bro, actually adjusted. Hands are shaking or not? Hands shaking. Is it shaking now? Yeah. When I hold the phone like this, na, it will shake. Otherwise, no problem. Cho, hi. Thank you for subscribing. Because na my blood is not pumping na into my hand if I hold phone like this. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if my blood is not pumping when I hold phone like this na to my thumb. That's why. I wanted to see it. Never mind. It is a different build this time. Bad ping. Why are you playing with bad ping then? Bro, turn off your phone and go to sleep, bro, if you have bad ping. Why are you wasting our time? Bro, next match, play Cho, please. Bro, I'm not Cho player. But I can play for you. I don't mind. If you are okay with me getting chocolate, yeah, I can surely play. So. But I'll be going tank show only. I will not go damage show. Because damage show is not good now. Thank you, bro. Okay, no problem. But you should be happy with me playing. So, okay, I don't expect me to get MVP or something. Or get a good grade. I'll be playing Cho, but just for you, bro. I'm not a Cho player. I don't have ultimate now. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Never mind. Not my issue if he is going to die like that. Pick Hana Hanso, suffer the consequences. You got the buff, but for what cost? Nice one.
Initiate retreat. Bye bye.
Bro, are you for real? Ulting on a Terisla? Are you dumb or just pretending to be dumb? Both ways, you are kind of dumb, in my opinion.
Initiate retreat.
We'll go mid lane. Oh, we got the top lane. Sheesh, I guess. Hi, Purishot. Hello.
Destroyed a turret.
Where are you from, bro? You are not new to the stream though, right? You occasionally come by.
Bye bye.
Oh, top lane. Once this guy got, you know, like once Estes moved away, Eudora came in and killed him. Very nice Eudora there. We need to kill her too. But let me get the way. Bro, I am not feeding anyone, bro. Don't include me with these kind of noobs. Oh, nice one. Fan is dead. Turtle secured. Nice. Also, Eudora was able to kill the clean, na? Clean as farm. Bye. You know reverse. We'll go back now. I think we'll get mid lane turret too. Oh, he's not taking it? Bro, you should have taken the turret. Sorry about the match. Which match? Fuck off, Ray. Like, I'm getting bad teammates and you're playing with a proper team and you're saying, oh, sorry about the match. Fuck off. Like, if it was an even match and you defeated me, I would have said, well played, bro. But it was not an even match. Our Popol was fading intentionally. So what do you expect? It was not even a fair match. Oh, he's on his way. Nice one. GG's. Bro, it's going to rain, I guess. Like, here now, the weather is getting darker by the minute. Is it 8 minutes already? No. Once it's 8 minutes now, we'll get the next item too.
Initiate retreat. Request backup. Nani?
Kill him. You can kill him. Nice one. We'll go bottom way.
Initiate retreat. Nani? Initiate retreat.
Oh, okay. Found Eudora.
Bye-bye.
Bro, Saber might be dead there. Oh, maybe not. Clutch. Just in time. The justice.
Nani?
Alright. Okay, choke coming. Of all the people to ult. Bye. I'm from Chennai. It's okay, Madam B.
Killing spree. Nani? Ally has been slain.
Heal. No heal. Okay.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Heal would be great here. Thank you. Just a little heal. This fucker is not even healing.
Yeah?
He can die. He will die. Hey boy. Oh, fell for my trap. Hey boy. Another trap.
Our turret is under attack.
क्या बनेगा रे तू Hansu? For real, bro. This guy is not doing anything. Okay.
Request backup.
Okay. Kill me. That ain't gonna cut it. Nice one.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Hey, savage. Abe, stupid. That is savage, bro. I could have killed him. Why didn't I hit him? Because I wanted you to take him to take that savage. GG. Roshani, hello. Hi, Roshani. Oh, it's not Roshani, it's Roshan. Okay. Hi, bro. Nice play. Thank you, bro. You're from Pakistan, Roshan. Sheesh. Bro, has the match started? MPL. Bro, has the match started? Yeah, there. The match is starting now. Wait, guys, wait a minute. Wait a second. Let me play the match first. I mean, see the match. 1 second, guys. Let me turn on YouTube. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, the match is starting. Sheesh. Sanji? JP and Mom. Chakno. Bro, Chakno, I have massive respect for that guy, bro. Yay, Filipino sniper. Welcome back, guys. Hi, Samarjit, bro. Welcome. OP. Let's watch the match, guys. It's TLPH, Team Liquid playing. I'll play Cho after this match, okay? After this games series. Oheb versus Big J. Sheesh. He's the leader of the team. Team Liquid leader. Oheb. So, bro, I'll play after this series, okay? How are you? I'm okay. I won't say I'm good. I'm okay.
Guys, fist bump already. Smart Omega, Team Liquid Philippines, you may now take your center.
Okay, Team Liquid versus Smart Omega. Sheesh. Call TC. Sanji. Bro, Sanji is the, standard for mid laners, Sanford, Sanji, Oheb, Kaltisi, JP. Very good team, to be honest, but they still lost to Aurora. PH. So these are the meta picks, guys, if anyone wants to know. Mid lane, Louis, Farsa, Valentina. Ukir is in mid lane, okay. So I'm a mid laner mostly, and I play XP too, but still primarily a mid laner, so that's what I am looking at. Oh, instead he plays Vexana. Instead of Louis, he plays Vexana, Varsa and Sushin. Instead of Valentina, he's going for Sushin, okay. So not similar hero pool. I guess these are the 6 heroes he should be playing. Louis, Vexana, Valentina, Sushin and Farsa in mid lane. Nice team, Omega. You are supporting Omega? I'm going for Team Liquid. I do respect Omega for Chakno, but I still believe Team Liquid is far stronger.
Of the regular season up to this point, and was the second team to secure the playoff spot. And so
Aurora and Team Liquid is very strong now.
There's something that clearly was not connected. We saw them switch things up with even the lineup.
Omega logo ഒരുമാതിരി ആയുർവേദ കട പോലെ.
I still, even from what we saw previously,
അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമല്ല, ഒരു പാരഷൂട്ട് പോലെയല്ലേ തോന്നുന്നത്. I feel like Omega logo is something similar to a parachute or something, like that logo, na parachute shape.
The fate of Smart Omega right now. What is that big change that's needed? Because I feel like there's so many boxes that needed to be checked. If you break down their matches, whether it was Super Yoshi, whether it was Chaknu, and even as the man on the screen right now, Big J, Jome has never really been able to shine.
Liquid will lose.
1 or 2 games because of the
Omega is strong. I thought Team Liquid is stronger. Bro, they have a fucking Kaltisi in jungle, bro. What are you saying? And then Oheb, Sanji, Sanford. Bro, they have a very solid lineup.
I think it was also brought up sometime a while ago.
ഞാനൊരു കളിയും പോലും കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. ഞാനും അങ്ങനെ കാണാറില്ലായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ ഈ സീസൺ കുറച്ച് കാണുന്നുണ്ട് ഇടയ്ക്ക്, വല്ലപ്പോഴൊക്കെ. ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുന്ന ദിവസമെല്ലാം കാണാറുണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ. Bro, Oheb is gapping the goal liners by a lot. Damn. But the kill participation is 71%. Maybe because they don't have that much kills, That's the only thing Joam is actually
putting a stop on the winning streak
ahead in.
last season, and how they will be able to translate that heading on into this
Nowhere
playoff,
close, bro.
Team Liquid
Team damage per minute.
on a
Sheesh.
side as Onyx then.
Man, TLPH actually just like stumbled more.
Bro, that's a big gap, no, guys?
It wasn't like a major stumble.
Against Aurora.
Yeah. And I was
So in gold line, actually,
also on a win.
Harith, Granger, and Moscow
For that,
is picked most, I guess.
it feels like putting
So they are the meta, I think.
answer, but the community is also very
I mean, Erythr is there too, na? Erythr is meta too, I feel.
on the reactions there and their groups.
Depending on the lineup, if they have a tanky front line, I think carry is good too.
Maybe does Joan need to really step
But yeah, Harith, Granger,
to make sure more for his team?
I think the whole
Moscow,
team does, man.
Prio picks, I guess.
Who here even goes under the radar a little bit here, and I just feel like, again, every person on
Moscow is a hero with the shortest basic attack, but still he is picked more in high tiers, even in like tournaments like this.
you are gonna have someone of that.
Moscow is so underrated.
To go ahead and recalibrate.
Underrated, Emma.
Maybe, hey, maybe in week 7, whatever, regardless of how
Like that
you're
teleport skill with his ultimate, na? If he hits an enemy hero, he can teleport to that place. That's so broken, you know,
But first, let's go
to be
into
honest.
the smart
But many people only see his basic attack range and choose not to pick him.
Respetuhin natin to, pre.
Oh, they're doing ping test visuals too.
Si Chuck na isa nila. Isipin nyo, MSC champion. Yung golden nila, Big J. Baka wrestlingin tayo niyan. Wala ko MSC, kaya nga... hindi ako
Sanji is so
nakakapag-
vocal.
yung mga, MSC.
Release lane matching na pumunton. What does that mean?
Matagal na rin yung sa MPL. Di na siya rookie na binabata, kaya dati respetuhin natin yan. Next, si Rico. Si Rico, respetuhin ko talaga yan kasi katapat ko yan eh. Mas magaling sa akin yan. Oo, so kung baka, andito si Rico, andito lang ako.
Pusal sa bibig ng batang rebelde.
Bro, he's rapping.
Hindi na makasabang
Sheesh.
rebelde. Ano ang palag mo kay Sanji?
Is he singing song or rapping?
Standing namin sa inyo. Bakit? Binasag ko eh. Shoutout sa mga sa mga taong nagmamahal.
Bro, he has that cool vibe, you know, like rappers.
Bilhin nyo na smart ng mega na sticker. Tsaka isim. Ika nga ni Bata. Kami
This guy is
naman
funny.
pipiliin.
We can choose our role before playing rank.
Ang buhay ay parang weather lang.
Okay.
Okay, Kuya here.
It might come in the upcoming updates, bro, not now though.
Bars or not? Because I couldn't really catch on.
There's a lot of bars.
Were those the bars? Well, Antinara wants to give us the bars for the Infinix.
Bruh.
Yeah, interestingly enough, all of these keys to victory lead to setting up the roamers for the XP laners. For Sanford, he needs to be able to stalk his prey before pouncing. And for Luis, prepare a counter attack. But most interestingly, for the both keys to victory for both teams, they need to be able to lead the charge for their roamers. As we
It's not going to be easy actually for Omega to win against Team Liquid.
a huge role and part
But you know, like we expected a team TNC to do win against Twisted Minds, and what happened? They got a clean sweep over TNC. So anything can happen. We might be looking forward to an upset today. Who knows? But judging from the results up until now in the tournament, I think it's a comfortable win for Team Liquid.
so that your roamer has things easy.
I mean, they have very solid lineup. Unless they fumble so hard, I don't think Team Liquid is losing this match. 63% win rate. Bruh.
They play hard and fast. So like, how do you
On blue side.
The game yesterday, it did feel like they were just stampeding on their opponents, right? So, I guess the best you can do is just kind of, separate or dissect how TLPH is attacking. Maybe attack them when they're not grouped
Look at
up,
drafting phase, guys.
Look for that opening.
What are they banning? Let's see.
There's this quote that from Chakli that stuck with
Match 2 game on.
wherein he said,
Okay, Fanny ban, Sushin. No, Fanny ban, 4 ban. Bro, they never give out 4 okay. I saw this, okay, in earlier match too. They are always banning 4 and Louis.
wait for your moment type.
Kalia, 4 Louis. They always ban these heroes, you know. Even the Johid and Fanny ban, I didn't see much, but always 4 they ban, Louis ban, and Kalia ban.
But now people feel like they're
Bro, their bans are not at all similar to Indian ranks, bro. Like, their bans are so different from, maybe it's the playstyle. Maybe it's a playstyle difference.
So here's the answer for TLPH. What are we thinking?
Yep, right now for TLPH, definitely a Granger pick would be great.
Granger?
If they should go
Yeah, Granger is prio pick there. Harith, Granger is prio. Way over. Even if the Sushin is open na, like in Indian server, if Sushin is open, we always go for Sushin na prio. We put it as a priority. But in the PH server na, so far the matches I have witnessed, they prio pick Granger, Suyu and Harith. These are the heroes they prio pick always.
Correct. So now for OMG, for sure, Joy's their pick.
Yeah, Joey. They might go for Joey here. Joey or Alpha? They might go for Alpha. Joey or Alpha? Where's the best junglers right now? Oh, they pick Farsa. So mid na, they prefer Farsa and what else? Even Vexana they pick a lot in PH, I guess. But they can pick Valentina here, Eve here, Savior. But I don't think they will be playing Savior because they are that's a very passive in early game. PH is kinda aggressive, so Valentine is a good pick here. Faramis is good. Yeah, I think Eve and Valentina would be the best choice here. But yeah, let's see. Sushin is open too, na? Sushin is open too. They can go for Sushin as well. Yeah, the frontliners won't matter if there is a Sushin in team. But the only issue is the Farsa. They need someone to reach the backline. The picks are kind of similar to the first game I witnessed today. Farsa good for quick rotation. Yeah. Julian Ling, yeah. Ling is much more better, I feel. Like even Julian is good, I guess, in my opinion. Yeah, Julian, they should, if they are not taking Julian, they should give. Yeah, they should take the Julian. But they are kind of scared to go against the Granger, I guess. Haya is good actually here, in my opinion. Oh, Badang. Bro, Badang was open. Sheesh. Bro, they pick a Hilda a lot, okay? In PH. Hilda is a prio. Even Badang is not that preferred, but Hilda is always preferred. Oh, Lucas and Sushin, yeah. Oh, Ling. Oh, nice. Bro, their comb is good, bro. Bro, both teams' comb is actually crazy good. But I like Team Liquid comb a little better.
I think they played the Alpha that won, but they still chose to go with the Ling and they lost.
Haya Obusa was open back then.
Like, I want to be excited.
What do you guys think? Which team will win? Team Liquid or Smart Omega?
Super. And if you get behind, you're not getting your buff, man.
I think I'm betting on oh my lord, it's very hard, you know. Like I think I'm betting on Team Liquid just for Carl TC, you know, because I really like Carl TC as a jungler, and Sanji mid is something else. I always felt Sanji, Sanford is the standard in XP. But still, the picks from Smart Omega is really good too. They have some solid heroes there. Farsa, Batang, Harith, then Ling, and Hilda. So they have a very good lineup too. You guys can hear, na? Or are you guys not hearing anything? Do let me know.
Early mid-rotation happening here.
I would say that Chaknu is going to play a huge part in protecting Andoriu's purple buff, because if not for that purple buff, he would have a difficult time. But can I just say, I got shocked with the Okir's emblem in this Lethal Ignition, because usually Impure Rage for
Nice one. GG. Bro, they might lose. They might get first blood here. Oh, Sanji, bro. Bro. Oh my god. That's first blood, yeah. Okay, Kaltis secures the first blood. But it was a solid, like very good escape from Sanji. Bro, his experience is always coming into, you know, like use, you know, like that Sanji mid lane is something else, bro. Mid standard.
Yeah, that's such a journey, you know, for Lucas too. Like Sanford just running on up there, but so the whole time Andorio does get the level 4.
Bro, that's a kill, I guess. No? Oh, my lord. Nice one, Andorio, bro.
Okay, we're a little excited now. The excited meter is raising.
Bro, this game might be a comeback to, you know, like sweep. Like underdog beating the main team. This might be the same story. Who knows?
This is a good sign now.
But I still root for Team Liquid.
Crucial the purple buff is, especially for Ling. Now that all of the other assassins have emerged, Ling has been more difficult to use. So partly a huge chunk of this.
Ling is standing there waiting. He'll take the blue buff and try to get the turtle, but I don't think he'll be able to arrive before the turtle is secured by the cultisi.
They're just going up on front. They know.
But still the gold gap, na? Gold is with Team Liquid. Like they are ahead in gold. Mostly because of the turtle, I guess. And they got a kill in early game. Although Smart Omega got one kill back, it's not enough. Bro, Sanji was not at all damaged from that bombardment. Bro, that is actually nice. I don't understand how Sanji didn't get any damage. Oh my lord. Bro, this Sanji, bro. Even the Ling is really good too. Oh, 1 HP. Oh lord, that is a good escape. Like Smart Omega, na? Two people were in low HP and they still managed to survive. That's a good fight there, you know. They took 2 kills and only lost once. Only gave up 1 life for it. So better trade, I guess, for Smart Omega there. Sheesh. Sui going in. I think, yeah, Badang is dead here. Alright. Would have been nice if the Hylos actually gave the kill to the jungler instead of taking it. But maybe it is from the burn damage from his emblem.
Downsides of the roam, Badang. So Turtle's just a bit away, 20 seconds on that, but Andorio's been able to do pretty well. So
bro, the Ling is good. The Ling is really good. Not gonna lie. Smart Omega Sandorio. He's really good.
Sometimes though, some of the game plan, especially with some of these scaling junglers, these heroes like the Ling, you might just see them give up all the turtles and not really try to force those fights and just kind of hyper scale up as fast as you can. So Carl TZ will go ahead and grab his purple, turtles up. But you see the positioning right now. They are going to go for it.
Sheesh. Okay, turtle fight. I think now Omega has a better turtle fight comp, in my opinion. Oh, the Badang, bro. Oh, nice one. Oh my lord. They counter initiates now. Bro, that is a good defense from Team Liquid. Bro, nobody died in that team, bro. Even after Badang doing a good ultimate there. Bro, what was that revitalize, bro? I thought everyone was dead there. You know, like 3 people would have been dead for sure, I guess. That is a good ultimate from Badang, not gonna lie. Look at that ultimate, okay? Look at that ultimate. 3 people were so low. Then the revitalize happened, guys. And they got their HP back. So in early game, revitalize is so good, I guess. Especially with someone with a high HP like Hylos, you know. If they use revitalize. Now the biggest change is that like they are already like 3k gold gap, gold lead already, Team Liquid. I mean, we are looking at one of the potential like winners of this tournament, but yeah, they would come second or at least make it in the top 3, I feel. If not, they are winning, they will go to top 2 or top 3, I'm pretty sure. They are all so experienced. Sanji, Sanford, Kaltisi for sure. One of the best junglers in the world, even now. Then Oheb as gold standard. Bro, there, JP as the roam. Maybe JP is the only person who is not that famous compared to others. Bro, so no ultimate for Ling. So in 25 seconds, they took down 1 turret in top lane. So they traded 1 turrets. I think they will take. Yeah, I think they will go for the next turret too. Or they going for the turtle? No, they are giving the turtle, I guess. Okay, conceal play. Bro, Badang, bro. And he's escaped surprisingly. Sheesh. Bro, look at Sanji, bro. Every time he goes low HP, I thought he will die. And he is somehow surviving. Maybe he really is the mid standard, bro. He's the best mid lane, probably. Look at his HP. Every time his HP falls below 10% and he magically survives. Meanwhile, Andori is still there, you know. They might be able to fix. Yeah. Oh, they were able to spot him out. Sanji, bro, he's so with the experience now he has. Okay, they're taking it turtle again. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Stanford, bro. Are you going against the fucking goat of XP? Are you fucking going against the goat of XP, bro? Are you stupid? Bro. Damn. There was a point in one phase of MLBB tournaments, people were so scared of Stanford alone. They used to ban every Stanford hero. And then, even then, he will pick heroes and, you know, like win the lane. And be so useful in team fights. At one point in a few years back now, like Stanford, you know, like he used to create so much plays that the game itself was depending on whether he performed well or not. Like people were so scared of Stanford at that time because he used to play heroes like Benedetta and stuff. Very hard heroes to pull off, but he will play it like nothing, bro. He will play like those heroes are actually like Goliaths and stuff. Like they were so good. Oh, I think Sui will be able to clear the bottom lane. But this is the one advantage of Ling. He can always use that split push. Hi Ahmad, bro. Welcome to the stream. Oh my lord, already a 9k goal gap. Sheesh.
So far, and this is what we see every single time.
He's adjusting mid-game. Did he just adjust his sensitivity settings?
Yeah.
Where are you from, Ahmad, bro?
That's how much of a lead that they are holding on to right now.
He has to do it faster. He has to aim faster.
Oh my god. And again, I just think this is really the problem if you're...
Okay, let's look at the equipments. So Sushin picked the glowing wand, and yeah, here Farsa has a glowing wand too. So similar. So both teams, one person has the anti-heal, and Granger is almost completing his 5th item. Yeah, Harith is almost there, getting the 4th item.
Yeah, JP there holding the ground against Luis. Lord is up. Look how fast this is being worked on. We'll see though. Maybe Smart Omega pulls, you know, something out of the hat here.
Oh my lord, the Badang, bro. Bro, Carl TC, bro. Look at the HP of Carl TC. Oh my lord. How are they doing this, bro? Team Liquid, bro. Team Liquid is something else, bro. Sheesh. Bro, that is crazy, bro. Like, did you see the Winter Crown from Sanji? Sheesh. In 10 minutes, they are able to end the game? What the fuck?
Coming from TLPH was so much worth it because Carl TZ is still alive, and it seems as if they're wanting to force this tower, but with that, they're just gonna calm down. Again, reaching back.
Bro, they are so organized, bro, this team. And they don't panic. That's one thing I noticed about TLPH. Even when the Badang is at their face now, when their HP drops so low, they are able to, you know, put like take Winter Crown like instantly, and you know, nullify the damage. The mage has no anxiety or anything. Like, he's so chill, you know, Sanji. Bro, that is some insane Winter Crown, bro. Oh, the damage. Oh, the damage. Oh, the Farsa sorting out. But the load is already there. So maybe they might be able to end here, actually.
Might be able to do something if Chaco can make a set happen. He tries, he catches free, but he disappears instantly.
Oh lord. Harith dead too. Yeah, it's over.
Big minions wave here, and
Yeah, GG. First game already over. Damn, that was a very short game.
clean out game one.
Perfect game.
Very quick
But not gonna lie, the revitalize in the early game from the high lows and Sanji immuning the Badang ultimate by using Winter Crown, that was crazy as fuck, bro. Not gonna lie. That was crazy as fuck. Bro, these guys are so good, bro. Team Liquid. In 10 minutes, they are able to end the game. This is the kind of standard we want to, like, play for. Someday we hope we can have a team in India that can play at this level.
Early stages of the match belongs to the more aggressive team, really.
Especially with
GG's.
a team that has enough aggression to
Nice game, nice
slow
game.
down the leveling progression of a lane.
I mean, the way they started with the Ling being aggressive and stuff, I thought Omega had a chance. But, bro, this game was something else.
Understatement of the year, but sure.
Bro, this here, I thought everyone would have been like, they will get a triple kill. But the way they bounce back, bro, one revitalize and everything changed.
How expensive this lineup is, especially with a Ling, and you fall further and further behind. And even if you get a setup with this track,
Bro, Oheb is the MVP, the gold lane standard.
it's gonna be Oheb. How many Grangers have we seen?
So far, third.
9-0-3, bro, in a 10-minute game. Bro, that's insane.
Yeah, we were
Insane, bro, insane.
JP and Sanford both were
Bro, Oheb is something else, na?
really what led to this
Bro, the draft was clean as fuck. Yeah.
in this Granger. Similar build.
Bro, this is what we want to incorporate, like this amount of detail, attention to detail, and the way they play every hero, the mastery over meta. Even the meta, like the meta, they are the meta.
Knowing how to
You know?
micro your way in and out of your lane, and that's what we
Bro, this was the turning point, bro. I thought everyone would have been dead here. Look at the HP, bro. 3 of them were low, and one revitalized and everything changed. And then they went back in. Oh my lord. See, every time they engaged, na,
out of the matches.
like they were low in HP, at least some of them. The mid laner was always low in HP, the Sanji, but he's not scared to engage even despite the fact that he's low.
To dish out damage output, because although there were good sets coming from Chakno, maybe 3
The Badang actually played really well, right, Chakno? He made so many good plays, but team was not able to finish off the heroes, I guess.
This is literally the same exact thing we saw the last time we saw the Ling.
Maybe they needed a bit more slightly aggressive experienced, probably. Someone who can follow up with the Badang, blink with blink skills or something, would have been nice. Chakno was really good, not gonna lie. Chakno's Badang was OP, but they were not able to get kills.
I would have had
Bro, in an 11-minute game, almost 15k gold gap, bro. 15k gold gap. Can you imagine that? That's the level the top players, top team in Philippines play. In an 11-minute game, 15k gold gap. Which IPL team do you support? IPL? We are talking about IPL now. Bro, I don't really watch too much IPL, but I do try to watch when Rajasthan Royals play, only to see Sanju's gameplay. I mean, not just Sanju's gameplay, but yeah, Sanju's captaincy. Yeah, Sanju is from Kerala, na, bro. So I'm just supporting that team just because Sanju is there. I'll just watch Rajasthan's gameplays. I mean, matches. Yeah, other matches too. I do watch sometimes, but yeah, Rajasthan matches I don't miss that much. Only because Sanju is the captain. He's from Kerala, na? That's why.
extend for a while, and if it fails, they will fall back because they know that there have been spells.
Damage from Ranger 59k. Sheesh. No one even came close to that damage. Even Farsa, the most damage in the enemy team, he was only half of the damage.
Probably one of the most accurate Death Sonatas
Damn.
that you see on a Granger. He just was able to hit.
By the way, which team do you support? Bitoski feud.
That's enough that's more than enough because then they're forced to back.
What team do you support?
Again, I think for TLPH, they are the team that even when I'm asked online and everything else.
Carry, sandbag, the swingman. I think we will see a clean sweep again. Probably.
From match to match, from game to game, for the most part. I know Aurora's obviously.
Sheesh.
TLPH is definitely just looking like a
the game might end soon, you know.
Non-Philippines, obviously.
Yeah.
Like they're starting. They're warming
And
up.
5 ones.
There is. They took a little longer to warm up. TLPH has been this
They
way
started
since
the
week
season
one.
like this. I agree.
Like that's my point. Is like,
One loss.
when have you seen TLPH really have like a moment like Onyx Philippines?
Yeah.
Bro, total goal 11k.
I think
Goal
for
per minute
TLPH,
1000 plus,
their
bro.
performance has been solid.
Damn, so
And
one-sided.
I've been saying this in the Philippines
Only CC
for
Omega
over
had was
and over
Badan.
again. Despite OHEB just being
Yeah.
there for like a few months, it
I mean,
does
Farsa
seem
too,
like
but
they're
you
better
can't call it a
for
proper
years
CC.
already.
Yeah, maybe they're sold.
Only her first skill, na?
Maybe they are.
And that too,
Probably they are.
have to couple with the basic attack.
Baby cakes. Baby cakes. Yo, there's so many names for them now. I feel like for TLPH, man. You know, and it's like every single game that you do get to watch from them. Someone over there, if it's whether one of the duos or not, or someone is making like high.
In 5 minutes, the next draft. So next, after the next game, na, we'll play some matches.
Back in peak
I
form,
guess.
I would say, and definitely teams are gonna have to worry about going against them for.
You're supporting RCB.
Now,
Why,
also
you are a
we have
Kohli fan? Kohli?
Power pose ahead of us.
Uh-huh.
Audience out there, you guys can go ahead and put your game face on and make your smart power pose. It's Sanji. You guys can go ahead.
Power
and try
pose?
to
What's
win
power
our,
pose?
In-game codes,
Ooh.
everything. These are all redeemable for you. All you have to do is do the pose here.
Yeah, let's do the pose.
Do the pose.
They gotta get the right arm.
What's the pose? This one?
Yes, left,
Oh.
yeah, there.
I don't think his head's or his tongue's not out
Tilted
either.
a little bit. No tongue. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
Oh, like this only. Okay, this is the pose, alright.
On the right.
Other arm.
Breathe.
Sheesh.
You're not breathing, brother.
Breathe
there you
in.
go.
Why is his head tilted so much though?
Yeah.
Sandy's head is not that tilted.
There you go.
He's gonna sleep.
There. Man, I'm getting dizzy. The whole thing's
Oh.
rotating. There
No,
you go.
don't tilt
It's
it.
tilting again.
Tilting again.
Bro is tilting so
That
much.
direction. And
No.
I think that's
Oh, they gave it to. He tilted his head more. Congratulations. Smart power pose.
Sheesh.
you gotta keep doing that.
Ah, no, right.
Oh,
Okay.
he's so sideways, man.
Oh,
Yeah, there you
So
go.
sideways.
That's better. But yeah, before we move to our next match again, we also got to give a shout out to Smart. You guys can play anytime and anywhere with Smart's Power All 99.
And of course, now with 10 gigabytes for all apps, plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger.
Yeah.
5 minutes till draft, na? Or 4 minutes.
Plus,
Thanks for subscribing. I don't know who subscribed. Thank you.
With that,
Thanks a
we
lot.
have more data and more. GG, still just 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now.
That was very English of you.
Very English of you. What the fuck?
I was imitating Jamie, Miss Jamie Fournier.
Fournier.
Yes.
100%.
Jamie
Says
Phony.
it like that, right?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Bezos.
That's true. That's true. Shout out to Jamie.
Shout out.
Shout out to Jamie.
Who is Jamie, by the way?
Yes.
Again, we're a couple minutes away from the draft here, and like we said, if you guys missed game one, you're probably like, man, I just went to go grab my snacks and make my food, warm up my frozen dinner, and the game's over.
You literally like run into the room, you're carrying your popcorn, your drinks, and
I
done it?
wonder.
Done already?
I wonder though. I feel like with Chaknu's addition, it seems as if he's like me when I was in here during the first series.
What?
I haven't acclimated yet.
What do you mean?
He hasn't acclimated yet.
Yeah, I feel like he needs to warm up first. I do believe that
2 minutes
all of his
draft.
IQ is still there. But
The sixth sense, the game
yeah,
sense.
the everything.
The Mamba mentality.
But
Mamba mentality. What the fuck? Who won? Twisted Minds? I saw the second match draft and went to sleep. Yeah, Twisted Minds won. 2-0. Sweep. It was a clean sweep.
Isn't that the thing? Like, I feel like, and maybe, you know, I can't speak for all the...
But the funny thing is, even though Twisted Minds won, they still won't make it to the playoff.
You see him come
And they ruined
a couple weeks, they
a little chance of TNC too.
thing, and then he's back. And then I feel like that's been the
Like, if TNC won, they would have made it to playoff. But now that they lost, they will need to wait and hope for the upcoming matches or something, you know. Their sure short chance now of making it to the playoff actually went to
in English,
basically what he's saying
went poof, you know, like
you never say never, like Jack Mamba said, and Laban Long, go, like, let's
Fight.
get the playoffs. Fight, you
If
know?
you want to get featured, again, just follow our socials and comment down below your
Yeah.
thoughts, and we'll highlight your name,
yeah.
and then we'll try to see if we can back up your message. Because right now, that is a very good message to
I
back
agree.
up. Right?
I am worried. I'm genuinely worried for Smart
Worried.
Tiger.
50 seconds
I
more.
feel like, I don't know, there's too many things to point out. Like, I feel like every single weekend we're like, man, they could do this, they could do that. You know, we had a moment where, Super Yoshi was making plays, he was doing highlight stuff, and then the Mamba comes back, and I know all the fans of Chaknu and all his accolades over the years, it's great to see, but then you see a performance like Game 1, and you're like, darn it.
Yeah.
You know, that is very rough.
We were expecting more from them, considering their performance last season, right? Very, very strong all throughout. And also, we've been hyping up Andoryu, the performance as the most improved player last season. But now we haven't seen that.
I mean, Andoryu played well. Just a comb. It was their comb that didn't work out. Okay, now we are heading to the second game draft. India committing head-to-head with these teams is hard. India is nowhere close, bro. No Indian team is nowhere close.
There's a lot of teams there with a lot of potential.
Right.
But it's just they're not able to get all in the right cylinder and make things work. And the meta has changed for a lot of players. I mean, even Andoryu, he was shining a lot when we were back.
Maybe Indian teams now need to go to PH and get training there a bit. I feel like our micro gameplay is good, bro. Like the skills and stuff, na? Like the gameplay rotation. The rotation and stuff, all those things that you need to, the macro that comes under macro, you need to improve. You need to learn things. Player rankings: Dome and Kite, goal liner, Ohabis and second, Killrise third, Super Marco fourth, and Kyle TC 5. It's surprising Killrise only at third.
Is also here, which essentially means together they've accumulated a lot of kills. So can you imagine just
The Dominicate has 139 kills. Sheesh.
But then Oheb at the second,
That means the others in their team hasn't got that much kills probably. Maybe that's why. Who knows?
maybe 21 more kills. Yes, I think that's an accurate math.
That's right, Matt.
21 more kills.
Yesterday was pretty funny, you know. Like yesterday in the stream, someone from Onyx PH, their coach or something, got engaged or something, or proposed to a girl. I don't remember. Something like that happened in the stream.
Is a bit better. I don't know, but they did have a few of those faltering games in Game 3, or went to Game 3, so I don't know how the KDs are looking like.
The insane thing to me is that Domenkite is that far up there.
That
139,
far.
like right between the rest of those prolific names.
And compared to them, he's way younger in the scene, right?
That's what I'm saying. You got to remember when Domenkite, or not then Domenkite, but Domen came through, a lot of people were saying, wow, this guy has great potential.
Okay, the drafting phase finally.
Doming Nation when he did come through and he was playing the quad like crazy and everything else. So it's great to see him now where he's currently standing with Aurora. Now, jumping to the game, this is game number 2. That is a big, tough.
Oh.
First round of Mega. Let's see if they can
Matilda ban, Johed ban, Kalia ban. Kali is always banned. Louis. Bro, Louis, Kalia, na, every game they are banning it. Every single game. Every single game they are banning it. They are never giving those heroes. In 4 years. In 4 years, nah, they ban 4 years too. They ban a 4 years a lot in Philippines, in my opinion. Yeah, 4 years, of course. Yeah, these three have always banned. 4 years, Louis, and Kalia. And on top of that, they are banning. Often they ban Fanny and Johed and Matilda. Not always, but yeah, that's banned there too in this game. The Granger is going to be the Prio, and then from the other side, Suyu and Farsa probably. Or you can go for the Badang. Harith, maybe Harith is Prio too. Granger or Harith. And probably Hilda, Farsa. Those are the heroes they are prioritizing in the Philippines.
Maybe not Joy,
not Joy yet.
Granger first.
That's preferred.
Granger,
What if they go Hilda? TLPH really isn't the team to go with Hilda, but what if they just did?
Yeah,
True.
maybe.
Just to try things out, you know?
Maybe have more priority on mid. Maybe like Sanji can really get stuff done.
Granger.
Oh, Granger. Hylos, yeah.
Same but different.
Same but different.
Hylos is such an exciting.
It is such an
Same but different. No money, no honey.
I know. I'm sitting here next
But that's so true though. If you don't have money, you don't get a girl. You know?
just about 200. It's a recent.
You can't even look for a girl. The girl will be like, "Ooh, I am going to be with you. You good for nothing." I know it. I know it. Ohab will go Granger. Yeah, Granger is prio there, bro. Be it Ohab or any marksman in Philippines, na Granger and Harith is prio. See, they're always picking those heroes. Then Suyu and Joey always, unless they are banning it, they go for Alpha mostly. Only after that they go for heroes like Ling, Haya and stuff. Now they are banning it, na? Banning what do they need to ban? XP and Rome. Bro, they need to ban XP. Lucas, they need to ban. Yeah. Yeah, Lucas is a good ban here.
Like what you said a while ago, Naisu, maybe a Hilda today.
Lucas Hilda, yeah. Lucas Hilda is a good ban. Badang, they are banning Badang. Badang is solid ban too. Lucas is open, Hilda is open. So they should ban it.
And maybe that comes down to just, I don't know when we get to it, when we finally like get to the final week.
And maybe Farsa. Yeah, they should ban the Farsa actually. Farsa is open right now. They should ban the Farsa, na, guys. Lucas and Farsa probably. They need to ban those heroes.
Slowest average game time.
Yeah. Maybe Hilda Glue will stand out for OMG. I think there's a
Oh, Sicilian. Oh, they don't want the game to go a late game. Okay. I would have preferred to ban the Farsa. Maybe they want to get the Farsa. Maybe that's why they banned the Sicilian. Who knows?
Anyway, this Sicilian is a curveball in my opinion. Right now.
Oh, Lucas ban. Nice. But they can pick the Farsa now. Sanjay is going to pick the Farsa probably. Farsa, yeah. Yeah.
Do they just take the Valentina here? Like, what
Valentina is the right choice in my opinion. If they...
It feels like a Vexana game.
No, Vexana won't be that useful, I feel.
I know it's supposed to help with that, but you
Valentina is the right choice in my opinion. Valentina, Eve, then Savior, even Veil, na? Veil is pretty good here, but not many people have the guts to pick Veil. I don't know why, but Filipino people now they rarely go for Veil. But Veil is a very good hero.
Why are we always like
Bro,
every time we think of
the Vexana. Edith Vexana, shish.
For the
Bro, then who is going to roam? Edith roam? Bro, this is just like the draft I saw earlier in the other series, you know. Edith and Gatot. If Gatot is going roam, that's a very bad idea.
This it would have been cancelled.
saves you from the pathway.
Yeah.
Very bad idea, I'll say.
Last pick for TLPH. Smile there, of course, for JP. So
Yeah, Cho, I saw Cho.
last look here, and I would still say I think I'm gonna
Team
go
Liquid draft is better.
TLPH's lineup. It's just they covers all the bases. They've got great early game damage. They have pick-off potential. They can fight into the Zaman Force if they really want to. There's going to be a lot of sustain because they're also going to have the Revitalize here. And, you know, for Smart and Mega, yeah, they have a pretty good combination, but there's also a whole lot of just magic damage that they're going to be throwing. They have their own Revitalize. It's a good thing that Jome will have a Purify here. But ultimately, the biggest game changer for this is a aggressive Edith that needs to be able to initiate these fights and not just let it all be up to Chaknu here. So that will be the secret sauce for game 2 if we see Smart Omega go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully it will be an entertaining match and not end in like a 10-minute game. Last match was so quick, you know. Even though the match was entertaining, the match was so short in my opinion, you know. Like Okay, let's see.
Gold, the XP laners will be able to pave the way and lead the way for their roamers because again they play a very crucial role.
Whenever I see Cho in a team, I always have a feeling that that team is going to win mostly.
Heroes, so maybe less for Chaco and more for JP. So
There is good pick-off potential with that Cho on the team. Like they can either go for the Harriet or the Valentina. I mean Vexana, my bad.
Sorry. I'm looking for maybe like I'm trying to reason out this Vexana pick. He just maybe wants.
No, they go for Wilderness blessing as second talent almost always.
Basically, try to just go back in after cooldowns are done. It feels like the instant reaction of most of our teams today whenever they see that Joy, and I don't know if it's right.
Yeah. And the fact that it's
Leather Jacket early game, okay. Harriet picking up the defense, slight defense against the Granger. Physical defense. If you look closely, he's building physical defense. All those small decisions can impact the game a lot, like early game. So he won't die, even if he takes a bit of damage.
9-1, only losing once. Maybe this is. Yeah.
It's like best pick scenario here for TLPH. Comfort galore.
Bro, Sanji is so aggressive, you know, sometimes. He's not afraid to, you know, be near the enemy. Even when he's playing mage. Bro, look at them, you know, covering them from 4 sides. Now the ultimate. Oh, he doesn't have ultimate. Oh, Andori still managed to get the turtle. Bro, last game it just kind of similar scenario, na? Like Omega was winning the early game. The problem here was that Sanji didn't have the ultimate. But this might be a bad idea if they go in. Now now Sanji has ultimate, na? Oh, they baited out the ultimate from Sanji. Okay, they did manage to get a kill, but it's the XP lane. So it won't be that much of an issue.
Still has the upper hand.
They have the upper hand, but again, they didn't have to go and give a kill over to Carl Tizzy. Like, they didn't have to be all the way over there. They could have gotten that, the double kill, the turtle, and then backed off, gone back to lanes. You know, so that is...
By the way, I didn't have my lunch today because I was watching this. Besides, there was nothing at home. I would have cooked noodles later, but yeah, maybe I should cook noodles or something. I'm not that hungry. But yeah, maybe a small headache is happening, I guess, because I didn't eat anything for lunch. I'm not tired though. The only thing is that there is a slight feeling of headache. Ooh, nice one. Bro, that's a good ultimate, bro. Granger and Farsa. The damage and the range. That's a scary comp, you know, Granger with Farsa. That is one thing I noticed in Philippines. Now they always go for that comp, Granger with Farsa in the team. And then they go for some tanky frontliners, and then they go to fast-paced, high mobile assassins. That's how the PH meta works now. They are not even, you know, leaving the XP laner, you know, the tanky XP laner. They are ready to engage.
So TLPH might try to stall it out, and Dorio knows his buff is going to be up. So we can go ahead and focus on that. This one might be a little bit different now. This time that JP has level 4. He's got the Way of the Dragon and the Flicker available. So they'll get in range for this. All right,
oh my lord. Damn. Will take. Oh my lord. Smart Omega still manages to get the turtle again. Sheesh.
That was
Bro, Luis played so well there.
Happening, one of the major team fights right now, 5v5, that we have seen in the match up right now. But who got the upper hand there?
Oh my lord. Andoryu. Even last game, Andoryu played really well, na?
The turtle, rather. But now, what's been working so far for OMG is the fact that they have been waiting for JP to set up plays and then counter engaging from then on. So essentially, the meaning of this is that they have the kits to be able to turn the tides against them, considering fully well that they have Jom, they have Okir with the Deathly Grasp and Eternal Guard. So that's what they need to wait for. Those kinds of timings is what will lead to their victory.
Bro, Farsa is not being that offensive now. Maybe even if he's trying, there is no damage, I feel. Maybe they have already bought some magic defense or something. But yeah, once Farsa gets that magic penetration, it would start to hurt again. Look at the position of Cho. He's ready to pick off someone from the backside.
Down here in the mid, you see Carl TZ. This is what he likes to do on the door. He's very proactive.
Bro, there is no minion, bro. There is no minion, bro. But they will still get the top lane turret, I guess. Yeah, they are exchanging turrets, I feel. And also stealing the blue buff.
Goes down in the hands of Smart Omega, but another buff lost here for Andoryu. Wait,
I think,
did he get it?
yeah,
He did.
Okay.
No, I do think that that's the merit of having a Vexana in the lineup. We've seen JP try to set up, Sanford, set up that fight by the Glorious Pathway.
Second item picked up for Harith. Alright. Anti-heal for mages. Anti-heal is the first item for mages. Always. And they prefer to build a magic defense over physical defense. Mostly.
Okay, Eternal up. Last one of the game. There's a nice little push here up top. They'll clear that out. JP might be the one to start things up again as he has the...
Will they lose this turtle too? I doubt it. Might be funny though. Like Team TLPH has never won a turtle fight this match, I guess, up until now. But let's see if that is going to continue. Bro, this thing, I think this is a good chance for them to fight. Oh my lord, the pick-off was insane. Yeah, this time they get the turtle. Bro, Smart Omega still managed to get few kills. Even though they got the turtle, na, they lost 3 people. So that is a big win for Smart Omega. They are low. Oh my lord. Omega na, Smart Omega na, they are only losing in macro. The micro gameplay is really good, you know.
And they're joining a what lead now? Almost. Wait, just 100. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like that's what I was surprised with, and that's why I'm saying this is great for Omega. But all this action they're getting, imagine 3 kills and everything else. It's a barely a lead for them.
Bro, Oheb has the most gold. I mean, Harith is not falling behind that much. Only 200 gold gap. Even the junglers are kind of similar. Mages are a bit 400 gold gap, and yeah, the others around 400-500 gold gap. So the damage delays, na, there isn't much of a gold gap. I mean, it's still very high, but not that high.
So that you don't notice that, hey, my buffs are
Ooh. Farsa going for
I think that's what's happening here.
Blood Wings probably. Second item, Holy Crystal. Sheesh.
More painful. And what's also something that we need to see is how Sanji is now building Blood Wings. That has been the tendency of Farsa users recently because of the speed up of the wings by another 50%, I believe, in terms of movement speed. And the reason why you build Blood Wings alongside it is because the moment your Blood Wings shield is gone, you get a movement speed also. So when you're walking in the river, especially if you have Wilderness Blessing, you get super fast, like a turbo bird.
Turbo boost.
Do you like
That's a good way to put it. Turbo boost.
Some players do that.
Super Friends is the one who started that.
Yeah, you like it? Ooh.
Mixed.
Same here.
Yeah.
My
Vexana say.
brought that up.
Yeah.
Like, why don't you use rapid boost and farce? And I was like,
I'm not Super Friends.
yeah, you're not super friends, bro.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Hey, whatever works for you, you know?
Yes.
But that also is a Holy Crystal now in the hands of Jom, so their fighting power is going to be pretty good. That's why you see Smart Omega taking control.
Bro, Joe is not yet here.
So half health on the Lord right now. He might just go ahead and try to force
Bro, they waited out the Farsa ultimate.
But no contestation whatsoever. It's a full reset. Andori's on side. I think TLPH kind of has an idea where Omega retreated to. With Sanji up on front, JP up on this push as well. So let's see it. There you go. Very good positioning for TL.
Yeah, and right now, I would say that Carl, what Carl TZ did as they were juggling in...
There is no ultimate for Farsa, na? Maybe, I don't know, what's the cooldown for... Oh my lord, good. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Smart Omega is winning. Oh, meanwhile, the flanking from Joey, bro. Make sure nobody else dies. But it's actually, nah. Oh, good positioning from the Farsa. But they still managed to take them out from the Team Liquid PH. Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one. Oh my lord, look at the HP.
That's a no-go. OHEB actually gets taken out by Andoryu.
Oh, Andorju's gonna get stunned. He should be able to get away though.
Can he though?
Oh my, jeez.
Is on the hunt alongside Sanji. I think they want to get this kill.
Oh, that is so close now, guys.
Make a run for it though. The rest of Omega are here.
That was so dangerous from Carl TZ, but I guess he just wanted to test the...
Bro, their team fights, team and like team synergy is pretty good, decent.
And what happened there in the mid lane is what we have been talking about a while ago, that for OMG, they just need to wait for a chance to counter-engage. Because although that intention was good coming from JP, because of the fact that you have an Edith, you have the curse, you have the deathly grasp from the Valentina, the tendency is for the second phase of the Way of the Dragon to get cancelled. So he won't be able to maximize its fullest capabilities.
True that. That was huge.
Oh, they want to fight here, it
Oh,
looks like.
no ultimate for Joe probably. I mean, he does have ultimate, he didn't want to kick it because it was a knockout position, I guess.
Yeah, they're gonna go deal with that. They do
But the problem is that Team Liquid PH now, although
most likely gonna lose this tier 2. So nothing.
they are not that worried even now. But I don't think Team Liquid is having the best of team comp. Bro, they burst down Cho just like that. Did you guys see that? That Cho got melted, bro.
They didn't have flicker either. So I don't know if he expected them to engage or what. Like that was definitely a mistake from JP.
Yep. Maybe he was looking for...
Bro, I think it is going to be a third game. There is going to be a third game.
All of his teammates were so far away and OHEB was...
Meanwhile, Joey is actually split pushing. Yeah. So the pressure is back on the team too. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Oh my lord. That is actually insane, not gonna lie.
He's definitely checking his damage.
Yeah, right? A while ago.
He knows there's multiple members of Omega. He's like, yeah, I'm not there yet.
Bro, on a Joey you are going Wishing Lantern. That's actually insane. Wishing Lantern right after a Holy Crystal. Damn.
One-shot combo someone. He put Andoryu half with one Leon and Crystal though.
Yeah, he did. And this is the moment for Smart Omega to make a move for this.
Oh.
Continue to go get a turret. Luis jumps
Nice
in.
try on the set.
Oh, away yaar.
JP pushes him back out of
Nice one, bro.
AOG.
Did you see? The Gatot was jumping there and
Caught in the middle. Sanford
Cho actually took him out of that turret.
Wow. What a very fast response from OMG, but faster response from Carl TZ.
Oh my God, he's
Omega is playing so well now.
right now.
Their synergy is top.
I feel like they're just in the mood to fight, man.
Yeah, like both teams, right? All of this relentless fighting, no stopping. But for OMG, it's all been working in their favor again because they are waiting for JP to create that opening. And the moment they do see him, that's when they fight back. Andoryu right now is so well fed, as well as the other members.
I think it's a free load for Omega.
No
Yeah.
retribution available. That's going to go into Andoryu for this Lord. 14 minutes in the game, and it looks like Omega are finally punching back.
Finally, Smart Omega is able to get more control of this. It's just really interesting because when we're seeing TLPH do some of this, like choosing the fights, it's like, yeah, you probably don't need to do that or take that fight, but Smart Omega has been responding pretty well to that.
Okay, I slept for a second here, bro. You know, I haven't eaten anything at lunch now, so I'm a bit tired. I'm not tired exactly, my body is feeling a bit lethargic and having a little bit of headache, I guess you can say.
Yep, right now for OMG, I would say they
Bro,
have
that's a
the
big chunky wave approaching from the top lane.
all of the other lanes. Cartesi will be left behind, but other than that, TLPH as of now, I don't think they are seeing the chemistry or the synergy of the lineup that they have envisioned in their mind. Because so far, despite JP's, I would say, okay setups, it hasn't been connecting with the rest of the Cavaliers.
Okay, Lord here, it's half health. Feather Air Strike, come down, drop down. A little bit of damage. Divine Glaive for Jome.
Nice
Oh, nice one.
Now it's going to be Chaknu and JP dancing around each other.
Bro, they took down Harith Hylos just like that.
Terrifying amount of damage. And now there's also a push happening on the split push part of the map. Carl TZ pushing that inhibitor turret as well. They traded.
Bro, Kaltis is so genius, bro. He went to take one turret in the top lane. When the team was, like the enemy team was actually into the base inhibitor.
Oh my goodness, that was huge.
Oh, this is huge, bro. Oh my lord. Oh, they're taking it back. Kaltis, bro. Bro. This might be endable. This might be endable. This might be endable actually. I thought this was a good win for Omega. Then Omega Harith, they lose their Harith.
TLPH finding an opening again. We have been talking about openings a while ago, but the thing is for TLPH right now.
Yeah, they're going to get that turret too, I guess. The tier 2 turret.
And the rest of their members defending the bottom lane is because they
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Vexan is dead.
Casting Eternal Guard, that's all he could do.
Bro.
JP still gonna
And Cho still manages to survive. Sheesh.
another member falling.
I think they will go for the Lord now because there is no mage. Mage will be up in 28 seconds. They will need to rush the Lord though to get the advantage.
It's all veteran moves and champion moves.
Veteran moves.
Yeah. No other
Concentrated energy picked up by Joey.
That's why I was saying, if you look at
Hylos
this
picks up
entire game, you're seeing
Dinesh.
Smart Omega win skirmishes, team fights, objectives, but somehow, some way, TLPH has been able to go ahead and lead economy-wise, and now they've got the 2K lead because of the macro. I've been saying this, we've been saying this since the game started. It's the macro that TLPH is playing right now.
Oh my lord, Cho is coming.
They're looking for it.
Bro, damn, my lord.
Andoryu gets the Lord. What's it gonna be though? Sanji's still alive. Sanford is as well.
Bro, they're going. Oh, nice one.
Going for the chase, but that will be only happening later on. They're low on HP. The call is to just go back and retreat for now.
Thankfully, Andoryu
Nobody watching.
somehow got the Lord that was blitzed by TLPH, so they stay in the game for now.
Yeah, and this is what we have been talking about, right? That naturally, the Zuyu's damage output in the Retribution has more damage compared to...
Bro, every objective, na, I think Omega is getting it, but TLPH is hanging on just because of their macro skills,
At least the last phase of the Jeet Kune Do against Andoryu, but I did think that they were rushing a bit too much because they casted it against Luis instead.
Scarlet can see these guys just.
I thought of Exana died again.
Whatsoever.
But because of the taunt, na, Joey can't engage or find Vexana because he's going to taunt Joey and that's it.
This is what every team, this is how they feel. They just feel like there's a constant momentum, a constant stampede at the doors here. Even when you have this confidence, okay, we're winning most of this.
Yeah.
There's always something that TLPH is doing across the map from you. So right now, game is still in play. Smart Omega is okay. They're not that far behind. They still have technically an advantage in terms of space to work with, even on the map. They've got the 7 turrets instead of the 6, but both teams have a base turret down.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does Smart Omega have an option to do what TLPH is doing on, across the map? Honestly, they don't as well because of Joy. That's what she shines at. She's able to go into the far lane or, on the other side of the map, make a move, make something happen very quickly, and then swing back around. Whereas this lineup for Smart Omega, in a way, kind of has to be together.
Oh my lord, they took down the jungle. This is huge. But the problem is there is no load happening in 60 seconds, so not much of a problem. But if the load was coming up and the jungler was dead, it would have been huge. They are slowly taking one turret like that, Every time they pick up one enemy, Team Liquid is actually getting one turret every time.
To whatever Carl has been doing, and now all of the favor is now at TLPH's disposal because OMG is just reacting.
Oh my lord.
They go for it right
Bro, they took down. Oh my lord, the damage.
Luis falling as well with immortality. Let's go. Carl
Bro, this Joey is something else, bro. Cult TC. Like that. Oh, they are losing the game, I guess. A big chunk of waves are coming in mid lane. Suresh Tongam. Hi, Suresh, bro. Thank you for subscribing. Bro, they are going in. They are going in. Yeah, it's endable actually. Bro, they need to clear out the minion. They are not clearing the minion. Oh, they choose to disengage. Okay, they will take the load. I think they will rush the load now. Because in 12 seconds, the mage and roamer is coming. So they'll need to take the jungle fast. I mean, load fast. Andor is there. But they are giving Farsa. Farsa is giving them mission. Bro, they should have taken the load. They should have rushed the load, bro. I don't know why they didn't.
Take control of this lord earlier on before a fight breaks on. But for OMG, they fully very well aware that they can blitz down whoever is in front for TLPH.
This is tough, man, because Carl TZ can do
all of a sudden, TLPH took down every turret. Like they were not able to get the map control early game, but now look at the map and they have still inhibited turrets remaining while Omega has none.
Sanford waiting around the corner. They're gonna pull the Lord.
They might. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Bro, JP actually escapes. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Look at Joey. Bro, they lost no one. Team Liquid, I think they are getting the load. Yeah. This is the enhanced load too. So if this evolved load, okay, so this one has high HP and high damage. This will be very hard to defend for them. Like 35 seconds. Cutout is coming in 35 seconds. And the load will come by in like 13 seconds. Yeah. So when the time hits 41 seconds in the clock, 22 minutes 41, the load will start. Yeah, the load minions have start. Yeah. And there is like 13 seconds more till Gatot comes. I mean, Gatot will be here on time, I guess. Oh, and they are sinking the waves too, Bro, this will be, if they can pull off a defense, it would be great. Oh my lord, Edith is dead. They took down Edith, the biggest problem. Oh, and then the damage from the bombardment of Farsa. Yeah, it's over. GG. GG. Bro, TLPH takes a swift against Omega. Damn. Well played, Team Liquid. Bro, the Kaltesi on the Joey is something else. Really good. Even the JP played really well. Like at the end of the match. Yeah.
The veteran moves. That's really what led that win. I would say Carl TZ being constantly on the side lanes, pushing and shoving.
That is a good match. Very interesting match. The game went for like 20-22 minutes, 23-25 minutes almost. That's a good game.
Yeah, it's really when you look at it, you think Omega's got this under control, but
They're taking the bow, no?
How do you answer what's happening at the macro level in the game? And they didn't clearly have an answer to deal with that. This kind of lineup had them really stick together and trying to.
Bro, water actually fell on the keyboard. I hope it won't get damaged or anything. Sheesh, it's scary.
You can't really 1v1 the Joy.
We'll wait for the interviews to be over and then we'll go for the matches, okay?
Because they have so much mobility, they have so much damage, but the Joy just kind of comes through.
Very entertaining match, the last one. It was a good match.
For TLPH getting that sweep, they look great as ever, and good luck to Smart Omega moving forward. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the stage for a winner's interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your winners. Team Liquid
Philippines.
Boys, congratulations ulit. Panibagong panalo na naman. Matanong ko lang kayo kasi ang dami nyo nang nakuha ang panalo within the 6-week span. Gusto ko kayong tanongin isa-isa. Ano ba ang gagawin natin with the 2-week break na magaganap? Sanji, sige, ikaw muna. Tas rekta tayo hanggang dulo kay OM. Ano bang gagawin mo, Sanji?
Magpo-practice pa rin po kami.
Practice pa rin?
Ayaw pa kami pag day open ng
They just want to give the mic to someone else.
JP, ikaw?
Ayun po, practice pa rin. Yung coach ko po kasi, ayaw, bawal para po kami.
Berks?
Practice din po.
Tatlong practice, Carl.
Ano lang po. Meron po kasi kami talaga 2 days off. Yun lang po. Ano lang po. Mag-PTC games lang doon sa ano. Chill lang.
Okay. Sanford?
Naka-quarantine po kami. Sabi ni coach, bawal daw umuwi.
Coach RC, mag-usap nga tayo. Ano bang ganap? Anong idea ang gagawin ng Team Liquid Philippines for the next 2 weeks?
Kasi nung una pa lang, kinuha nila ako eh. So, nung naalala nyo yung palag ko dati, palag segment na 2 months.
Bro, this
walang day.
OHEP's hairstyle looks similar to someone.
Yung pala yun. OHEP,
I don't
tama ba
remember
yun?
who though.
Tama yun, tama.
Papayag ka doon.
Okay lang.
Sige.
Okay lang.
Okay, at least pumayag naman silang lahat. Di ba? May consent naman. Carl TZ,
I wish they
gusto ko lang
I wish
din
they
malaman.
know what
Pagdating
they are
kasi
saying.
natin ng week 7, ang mga kalaban nyo, Onyx Philippines na. Alright? So, they're currently gonna be competing overseas. May mensahe ka ba para sa kanila sa ngayon bago kayo magkita ulit sa week 7?
Message ko sa Onyx Philippines, alam ko naman kayang-kaya nyo dyan. Tapos, galingan nyo. Bilisan nyo tapusin dyan para bakbakan na ulit dito.
Oh.
Para maalaman na sila ulit.
What
di
did
ba?
he say though? I wish they give the
Sanford.
translations.
Okay. As the other half of the Sansan duo, ano yung kailangan ma-achieve ni Sanji para makuha niya yung
Is he
peak
eating something?
performance?
Sabi niya kasi kahapon, daw kulang pa daw namamatay pa daw siya eh. Ano bang kailangan niya?
Kailangan lang po, kompleto yung tulog niya kasi minsan sabaw siya eh.
Matulog ka naman.
Ano masasabi mo doon?
Ilang oras ka ba natutulog sa isang araw?
Pag sobra po kasi yung tulog ko, doon ako sumasabaw.
Pag sobra daw yung tulog, doon sumasabog.
Kailangan maglaro lang.
Ilang oras ba ang ilang hours ba ang regular sleeping ng TLPH? Ilan ang recommended?
Recommended nila ko, syempre, 8 hours. Pero kami, parang 4 hours lang kami natutulog minsan.
Ano makita ko yun sa TikTok, no?
Mahirap.
Laro lang ng laro.
Kaka-live nyo kasi yan. Pero at least,
I think
marami
they'll give
naman kayong
translation
napapasaya
after
sa
this,
live nyo, di ba?
after this segment.
I think at some
So
point,
I'm waiting
JB,
for
I also
that.
wanna
Like I
ask
can't
Coach RC as well.
understand
Coach,
Filipino language na.
we've had a moment of silence yesterday na naganap with Myanmar, and I'm sure na marami ka ring nakasama doon.
Oh,
Were
they
you
are,
able to talk to them? Like, nakakausap
giving
mo pa rin
a
ba
moment of
sila
silence
until
to the
now, even
things
though may
happened in
matches kayo?
Myanmar.
Kamusta ang mga previous teammates mo from before?
Minsan nakaka-video call ko sila eh. Tapos, kung yung na-experience ko noon na 12 hours na may kuryente, ngayon talaga as in zero talaga. Wala talaga silang kuryente, kahit signal, wifi, data lang talaga ginagamit nila. And mas nakaka-proud din kasi kahit sa screen, data lang din ginagamit nila. Ngayon, wala na talagang wifi.
And yet they're still able to compete, di ba? Kung may mensahe ka para sa lahat ng mga naging kakampi at naging mga manlalaro mo from Myanmar, what is it? And I'm sure they're watching right now.
Hello, Manglaba, RCA, Falcon Esports ex-coach. I'm telling you guys that there's always be tomorrow, and always rise, be strong, and be safe always. I love you all.
That is a good message though. That is the only thing I understood, but yeah, that's a good message.
We do stand with you, Myanmar,
Yeah.
and we stand before you guys today with our winners, Team Liquid Philippines. Gentlemen, you may now take your
Yay.
walk of
Well played.
victory.
Good play, guys.
And with that win, you may now take your bow. Team Liquid Philippines, uuwi sila. Pabalik ng kanilang bootcamp with a statement win after sweeping Smart Omega.
Exactly. They didn't even let them win one game. Talagang sweep na agad, diba? What a good series, Hans.
And I am sure na maraming masasabi.
Both
ang
games
ating
actually
mga
went
casters about
sweep
this.
na.
Kaya naman,
May 2-0,
casters,
2-0.
pasok.
Okay, now give me the translation.
Again, TLPH, and thank you also for the message there, Coach RC, to, of course, everyone out there in Myanmar, our prayers and everything else with you guys. And yeah, it's kind of crazy that they are still able to compete and, you know, do all that because they barely have anything right now, signals or anything like that. So big shout outs to them. Now for MVP, Carl TZ 6-2-12 on this Joy. Just what a performance. He was a big factor on the macro scale this game.
Yep, we have been talking about all throughout the series that both the XP and the Roamer will play a huge part. But of course, who does the XP and the Roamers funnel? The course, the jungler and the gold laner, and Carl TZ with all his veteran moves as a Rockhart would like to coin it. Really paved the way for this win for TLPH. And now
Carl TZ on the Joy was fun to watch. He actually went wishing then, bro.
Slot. And the performance coming from Carl TZ, the endless and relentless barrage of the damage output against the front line, the backliners of OMG really was a key in securing that victory against OMG. Although I would say that
was really good
game number 1, this game number 2 was more of a close fight because OMG really had a huge lead leading up into that victory. Despite that loss in that game number 2, it just so happens that they weren't able to properly react to the plays coming from Carl TZ. Him being able to burst down.
There was no one to, stop his
dashes and multiple times. Him pushing the side lanes to give them space and leading up to that Lord.
At one point, I thought Santoga was going to get the win,
in their victory here in game number 2.
I'm not gonna lie, JP, you got us on the first half, man.
I know.
JP played
slip-ups, you know, some major, I guess.
But late game, JP was really good.
Doing Omega things.
I felt the same thing, man. But then I was thinking about it, and I played Cho quite a bit. I'm like,
it's hard.
That's kind of your job, you know. Like you have to put yourself in those situations, and. You almost, the mindset there is like, I'm going to get this kick, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to die, but I'm going to get this kick.
It's a bonus. It's
how many, and towards the end of the game, he was kicking Luis every time, and Antinara broke this down on exactly why that was so important. And so, JP, in a way, it's like, okay.
This is a good game, though, not going to lie. Like, kind of balanced.
In the beginning half of the game, but he was on
Omega was kind of unlucky, if you ask me.
Taking out completely Luis of the equation. Man. It was almost like every single team fight at the end was a 4v5.
I know. So bad for Luis there. He couldn't play.
Every time they showed his player cam, he's like, man, I just want to play.
Yeah, and that was
felt long, to be honest.
A while ago, OMG was able to react properly to it, right?
Take
like they were
gold
canceling
late.
JP's second phase of the Way of the Dragon. But later on, as the game dragged on, they weren't able to react in any way to those plays coming from JP. So I would say that despite Carl TZ paving the way for this victory, a huge chunk of it has also got to do with the fact that JP and the rest of TLPH knew what to do whenever JP has casted his Way of the Dragon already. So there's Carl TZ at the back lines. And even, I would say, even him, Carl TZ, whenever JP kicks Luis, Carl TZ is always there with his electrifying beats. So as to be able to burst down Luis really, really fast again. There were times
take a break, guys.
We've seen
after
the
this.
Athena shield getting procced down as early as like 1 second into being kicked. And so he had no way of surviving any single chance
It was an entertaining
of that
match.
team fight. Because again, he was a victim of JP's Way of the Dragon.
Yeah, so much damage dealt too by both gold laners again, and you know that's the thing. Like Jome, usually like in this game, it went long enough.
I need to practice
we actually got to see
Joey.
Jome pump out a lot of damage, provide a lot of the fighting power for Smart Omega, but it just got to a point where they didn't really have that angle they were looking for to end the game. I was kind of surprised too because I almost did expect them to get to a game 3 with this
Last game he had like 1000 GPM. This time went a bit low because of the long game
you can even
probably.
see how much damage Jome
And still
did.
850 GPM. It's insane.
And, you know, even
Chaknu played really well. Even last match he played well. Chaknu needs a better team in my opinion.
Get the setups he was looking for with the Avatar of the Guardian. Yeah, he had the Revitalize, but also there was a couple moments where JP kicked the targets in the right way, which dodged the Avatar of the Guardian too. So those were again some big parts there. EPI, Rich Guy.
Edward always comes into my mind when I think of XP.
Still him. GPM. Still OHEB. he's pretty rich there, man. Look at that, almost 20,000 gold.
Yeah. So we want to believe the allegations that Web is rich.
I believe
right
so
now.
too.
I believe so too. But then, in this in the entire day, this is the first time that the Granger isn't the MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time.
True.
It's always been the Granger. I would say though that OM's performance is still the same. It just so happens that the reason why they won in that game is because of Carl Tizzi's I don't know, how do you translate it in English? Nanggugulang.
Basically veteran moves.
Yeah, veteran moves. No other way to put it.
There's just no other way to put it.
Yeah.
You're using your experience to really get an edge over your opponents. You're trying to push them back into a corner whenever they try to fight back. That's just what veterans do.
Confidence, really, right?
Overflowing confidence or a farming Carl Tizzi.
Yeah.
That's what Rockhart's got right now without the glasses. I don't see him without the glasses much.
My glasses,
Or
I think, are
farming right now.
broken.
Confidence. But let's hear the mic check here from TLPH for this game number 2.
Mic check coming up. This is always fun to hear. This is just like us when we play as a 5-man. Blah, 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 like that. I think beat any country, any language, this feeling is kind of similar. Like gibberish.
From Team Liquid Philippines, and you know, even in their interview, we heard that they do still kind of approach some of the games where like they are testing some things here and there, and it did because I mean, if you've been watching for a while, there were some fights that they took there. You're like, man,
we were like, what?
Why are they? You know, why are they fighting? But then, I think it still is testing the limits. You know, we do have some breaking news for you guys. Like we mentioned earlier on, here it is. We have
TNC Pro Team secured? Oh, they lost the game. Even then, they lost the game and they still managed to.
What is that? 6 seasons?
Oh, they still managed to get the playoff, guys, even when they lost 2-0 today.
Welcome back.
I mean 0-2.
They're back.
And really, I think this is what Sir Eric,
Bro,
the
Yavi
CEO of TNC
Benny
Pro Team,
QT
has
and
been
Yavi
mentioning.
effect.
The reason why he hasn't given up on TNC is because, you know, you encounter obstacles along the way.
Yeah.
But what matters more is seeing it into fruition, the dream. And now that they are back in the playoffs, we're gonna see the best performance of TNC yet in 6 seasons.
I can't wait to see it, man.
It's amazing because I think his philosophy there is like the way he approaches like other businesses. Like, oh, you only failed 5 times.
It's crazy how
6
they
times.
lost 2-0, I mean 0-2, and they still managed to get the playoff.
TNC approaches.
Yeah.
Maybe they have played every other match really well, probably.
Couple stipulations to get them to the playoffs. Yes, they lost their series earlier on, but they still make it with TLPH's victory. Congratulations to them. I hope to see them perform
because
in
TLPH
the
won
future
today, they
playoffs.
made
By the
it,
way,
okay.
we have MPLPH Sundays
Birth of the Utility Jungle
This is a
meta.
segment where we go back in MPLPH history to celebrate defining moments that led us to where we are now. For this edition, you guys remember the Utility Jungle, right? This was TNC Pro Team's SDZYZ and MPL Philippines Season 9. He made the Karina his signature hero after redefining how the jungle role is played by equipping, remember, the old Demon Slayer emblem, which is now Seasoned Hunter. So this was interesting because this had a huge impact on MLBB esports at large. You guys remember this?
So Ryzen playing a
Utility
jungle
jungle.
Paquito. That was the meta back then.
And oh my gosh, the Eve was still 9x9.
It was a huge
no,
field.
3x3.
Big real
The
world.
big. I missed that Eve.
That was
Sorry.
good. That was
Please
good time.
bring it back.
No, I don't know if we want to bring it back because there was a time when all it was even Farsa. So.
Oh, there's the goal.
Yeah, for
Here
sure.
we go.
I do remember that actually. Farsa and Eve was meta.
Yep, that's right.
One point.
Acid Gothic style legend dual form. By the way, highlight that dual form skin. Alpha, the Revenant of Roses skin trailer is now
Bro,
here.
it's very high, expensive. Otherwise, I would have gotten it.
Castle,
There it
like a
is.
tidal wave. Alpha inside merely scoffs. Bow, you righteous heads.
Bro, what is this? Horror movie?
This new
Sheesh.
skin will be available on March 22. Along with the new item dynamic portrait, Revenant of Roses. So, what are you waiting for? Get yours now.
Get yours now. I got mine. But I'm gonna
Bro, you are
guys
rich.
know a
That's
little
why you
secret.
got
I
it.
have not seen the dual form skin because I haven't reached the 10 kills.
10 kills.
So these are the teams that secured the playoff.
Here we
One more
go
spot
now.
remaining.
Here
Huh?
we are.
TLPH, Aurora,
One more
Onyx PS,
slot to go.
Falcon,
And this is crazy because
and
we have a
TNC.
2-week break.
Bro, they are all good
And,
players.
we're gonna have to wait
But
to see.
Seeing today's game, I feel
Twisted
Twisted Minds might make it too.
What a cliffhanger.
Next time.
Next time.
We will see.
On MPL Philippines.
Right.
But
It
that's why I was
feels like
saying
they're
earlier,
saying next time on
this is
Dragon
actually
Ball Z.
massive for Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
And all their fans out there, because the fact that they got the 1 point here to round out week 6 set them apart. Because imagine if they didn't, you'd have 3 teams sitting at 1. And so they have that little upper hand right now, sitting at the 2 points. And so this will be a very interesting last 2 weeks once we get to week 7 and 8.
Yeah, and I think because
AP
of
Brun is
Twisted
not
Minds'
making it to
sweep,
playoff. She's
it
that's
was
interesting.
crucial
Just by any
because
chance,
AP
are you in
Brand was
MPL?
leading against them before. So they were 580 and then 519.
Cosmic
Twisted
Shadow.
Minds at
Jeff
the
Pro is
time.
not
So
here, bro.
As of now, I would say Twisted Minds can relax freely, but they won't relax for sure because again, as what Coach Bonchan has mentioned,
Week
a lot of
6
adjustments
day
will
3
be made in the
standings.
season break.
Yep, and as we talk about the Twisted Minds, the Minds from the Fans Club are
Twisted
sitting
Minds
at
have a lot
number
of
1 right now. They're 9-2.
fans.
So the fans or the Minds are dominating our Fancy Club, and this is again a battle, a
just in
tournament
case.
that our fans of the teams compete in, and they also have their own playoffs.
They
later on.
Jeff
They're
actually
in
beat
the
IGN,
Infinix
one of the
MPL
OG
official
scouts
tournament, phone
in India
brought to us,
today.
through them.
That
And
he
it's
told
season 2,
actually
you know,
earlier
so
in the stream.
It's been great, but yeah, the Green Falcons down there at the bottom with the Sonics. This is like a reverse card of what we're seeing. The Minds, Cabaranga, and the Beast. 1 through 3, man. You know?
I forgot which player posted it, but he posted, this is not the direct quote, but it goes along the lines of, finally, we are at the top of the standings, but only in the Fancy Club. I think it was Sensui.
I think it was Sensui.
I think it was Sensui.
That's saying something. I still feel like they have a lot, right?
Yeah.
I still have a lot to work on, and 2 weeks.
Yep. 2
Okay,
weeks.
I think
Just
I'll
a
go to the
reminder, if you guys
game now,
watching at
guys.
home or around the world over here on the English stream, we have a 2
Oh, nice. I wish I one day there would be MCL India.
What is it? April 25?
MPL India, you are talking about.
April
There
25.
might be a
we'll
possibility
back that
of it
week.
happening someday soon.
So in the meantime, you guys can catch SPS. That is happening starting.
Yeah, Snapdragon Pro
starting
Series is
tomorrow.
coming
I think for
soon.
the group stage, yeah.
Mobile
So
Masters is going to be big. It's going to be fun.
it's going to be
A
great.
lot of other places.
Cheer for your teams out there, and we hope you've enjoyed the week 6 here for the MPL Philippines season 15. This has been a phenomenal weekend of action, and it's me, Naisu, Rockhart, and Antianara.
Player base
Thank
is
you for
also
joining us
increasing,
this
yeah.
weekend. We're going to throw it over to the stage host to close out the show.
So the game is, the show is almost ending.
And finally, after 3 days of intense matches and plot twists, biruin mo yun, Jamie, we're finally at the end of the show.
Hans' plot twist is right. Match 1 blew us away with Twisted
Oh, this is
Minds
Jamie.
bouncing back
They were
and
talking about her a
sweeping
while earlier.
TNC. Sobrang saya ng mga fans nila kanina. They're really making their presence known. And alam mo, sulit na sulit ang family day ng mga fans ng Twisted Minds dito sa MPL Arena.
You know, we're talking about family. Would also like to send our sincerest congratulations para kay Coach Why Not for being the newly engaged couple of the MPL community. Jamie, napanood mo ba yun?
Oo, no, Hans.
Oh,
Isa ako
yesterday
sa mga
actually,
team
Onyx PH
bahay.
coach na,
I
Why
was
Not actually
watching
got
that,
engaged.
And I was really rooting for Coach Why Not when he popped the question. Playoff secured na nga, engaged pa.
At babalik ako dun sa playoff secured kasi meron na din tayong perfect term for the teams na nakakuha ng playoff security, which are Team Falcons and TNC Pro Team finally making their breakthrough after missing it for 3 years. Congratulations sa dalawang teams.
Indeed, congratulations sa dalawang teams. And you know what, Hans?
Sky ഇപ്പോഴാണ്
Playoff secured
engage ആവണേ.
pa ang Onyx Philippines and Team Falcons lalo't na
ജോലിയില്ലാത്ത എന്നോട് തന്നെ
naghahandaan
ചോദിക്കണം,
sila
മുത്തുമണി.
this week for SPS.
Alam mo,
Ay,
kahit
pore.
na magkakaroon tayo ng break, hindi titigil ang ating pagsuporta sa Onyx Philippines and Team Falcons dahil dadalhin nila ang ating lakas sa ibang bansa. Kaya huwag kayong papaawat para tunghayan ang lakas ng Pinas. Kita-kits sa April 25.
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Okay, that's it, I guess. We'll
The 15th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the
Okay, I think we'll end it here and then continue with the gameplays in Mobile Legends. Wait a minute, guys. Okay, let's go. Someone wanted me to play Cho, na? We'll play Cho. I hope he watches. Maybe this is going to be a chocolate game, but whatever. We'll try to get something. Bro, I don't want my USB to make issues again. മച്ചാ നിനക്ക് കിട്ടണ്ട, എനിക്ക് വിശ്വാസമുണ്ട്. ജീവിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ കിട്ടുമായിരിക്കും, അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ. ആലോചിക്കട്ടെ. Where is Cho? I want to play Cho, please. ഒരുപാട് ഷോ വേണ്ടല്ലേ? എക്കോ മതി, എക്കോ. Echo loud. Am I going XP? Oh, okay. Cosmic നീയോ? നിനക്ക് എത്ര വയസ്സായി? നിനക്ക് പെണ്ണ് കിട്ടാറായോ? അതോ നീ പെണ്ണ് കെട്ടിയോ? എനിക്ക് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ കേട്ടോ, അതുകൊണ്ട് ചോദിക്കുന്നേ. ഹായ് സ്കൈ, ഹേ സീനിക്സ് ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ 22 ഉള്ളി ബ്രാ. ഒരുപാട് വർഷമുണ്ടോ നിനക്ക്? എക്കോ ലൗഡ്, എക്കോ പ്രൗഡ്. എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. 22 വയസ്സ് നിനക്ക് കിട്ടേണ്ടത് പറയാനൊന്നും ആയിട്ടില്ല. പിന്നെ അറിഞ്ഞൂടെ, ഇപ്പോഴേ എല്ലാം പിള്ളേരെല്ലാം വെരി ഫാസ്റ്റ് ആണ്. 5G യുഗമല്ലേ, പെട്ടെന്ന് കിട്ടുകയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യും. ജോലിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് കിട്ടും. ജോലിയൊന്നും ഇല്ലാതിരിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് നമുക്കൊരു ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. മനസ്സിലായി? I'll go wrong. You go XP against Sun.
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Right.
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
Nice one. GG's.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Okay, now time to head back.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Should I go dominate in this first item? എൻ്റെ മിക്ക ക്ലാസ്മേറ്റ്സിനുണ്ടോ അവന്മാരുടെ അവസ്ഥ?
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Nice one.
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but an order. In the world of Kung Fu, speed defines the winner.
Attack, stupid.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Take it. Nice.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Boy. Oh, എന്തൊക്കെയാ അവിടെ നടന്നു?
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
Oh my lord. പാഞ്ചോ ഹെഡ് 3 കിലോ എനിക്കാണോ? ഷീഷ്, എന്താ അവസ്ഥയാ? ബട്ട് കുറെ ആൾക്കാരുടെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് വെച്ച് പൊട്ടിക്കിട്ടുമുണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ പൊന്നടിയാ, പ്രേമിച്ചിട്ട് പൊട്ടുമ്പോൾ ഉണ്ടാകുന്ന വിഷമമൊക്കെ ഭയങ്കര സീനാടെ. നമ്മുടെ ഒരു കൂട്ടുകാരനുണ്ട്, ഭയങ്കര അവസ്ഥയാണ് എൻ്റെ കാര്യം. ഓ, അങ്ങോട്ടല്ല ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. പോട്ടെ. അവനെ എന്തിനാടാ അറിയുന്നേ? ബോട്ടം ലൈൻ പോവായിരുന്നല്ലേ? നോ ഹെൽപ്പ്. സോറി മൈ ബോയ്.
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
Kill him. Nice one.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
എടാ, അപ്പുറത്തോടി പോടാ മണ്ട. ഇപ്പോൾ അവൻ പൊസിഷൻ കാണിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുക. ഞാനിവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവും.
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Oh my lord, കിട്ടിയില്ല.
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
Initiate retreat.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
എൻ്റെ മുന്നേ എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയോ രക്ഷപ്പെടുത്തിയെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചതാ. എവിടുന്ന് അവൻ പോയി ചത്തു. പിന്നെ സ്കൈസ് ഇൻ ലെജൻഡ് റാങ്ക് നൗ. ഇതൊക്കെ അടിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയല്ലേ പിള്ളേര്? നല്ല കാര്യം. ബ്രോ, വി ആർ ലൂസിങ് ഐ ഗെസ്. ഹയാ ഗാങ് ദിസ് ഗായ്.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Bro, my mom is having ping issues. Wow, just great.
In order to fill it again. Boxing is not a way to hurt someone.
Here. Bro, here. Haya.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Bro, our Haya is kind of dumb, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
In the world of Kung Fu, speed defines the winner.
Nice one.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
I thought he was there. He actually went back.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Initiate retreat.
They're all here.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Bro, they are low. Bro, 1 HP.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Nice one.
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Your team destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
Our turret has been destroyed.
ആ സ്കൈ ഇത് സീനാണല്ലോ. ഏത് സീനാണെന്ന്?
In the world of Kung Fu, speed defines the winner.
നടന്നില്ല മോനെ, ആ പരിപാടി നടക്കത്തില്ല മോനെ.
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
സൺ പുഷ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് മണ്ടന്മാരെ.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
You destroyed a turret.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Nice one. കൊല്ലടാ. Too much damage. ഹൈപ്പർ ഭയങ്കര മൂബ, അതാണ് മെയിൻ കുഴപ്പം. ബോട്ടാണെന്ന്. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ദ റീറ്റിംഗ്സ് ജെഫ് ബ്രോ. ഡാം ബ്രോ സ്റ്റിൽ സ്ട്രീമിംഗ്.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Bro, what is that Kagura doing?
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Complete this one.
Request backup.
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
Nice one. GG's.
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
Our turret is under attack.
No, you can't throw me, bitch.
In the world of Kung Fu, speed defines the winner.
Poor guy. I have a thing on now. 20.
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order. The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Bro, we are losing this match.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Our turret is under attack.
Hey boy.
In the world of Kung Fu,
Our
speed
turret has
defines
been
the winner.
destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Mobile Legends is banned in India. Huh?
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Don't have flicker, na?
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
Okay.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Under attack.
Bro, what is happening?
The man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Brah, what the fuck? I tried, bro.
I could not see anything but darkness.
Waste hyper ray. Damage is from Gushin? No. Physical damage, basic attack. Huh.
In the world of Kung Fu, speed defines the winner. Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Guys?
I could not see anything but darkness.
Bro, this guy is noob as fuckery. No, MM is dead too. Bro, at least get one immortality or something. Damn. It doesn't Nepal but players of India we defeated the family. The matches are streamed due to technical issues. Bro, you could have screen recorded, na? Next time something like that happens, na, bro. Screen record and upload in YouTube or something and ask us to watch.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Just play safe.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst.
Initiate under attack.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Seconds. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, back. Hey, mom.
In the world of Kung Fu, speed defines the winner.
Highest dead probably, no?
I could not see anything.
I don't have my phone with me, bro. Can't stream or record matches. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I tried my best, guys. Who wanted me to play Cho? That's a Cho game, bro. I can't play much better than that when my team 20. Oops. Bro, don't even play Kagura, bro. Fuckers. Bro, I have more damage than the Kagura, bro. Think about it. She's a mage and I am going tank build, bro. Even then, I don't even have Thunderbolt. That's kind of noobs in my team. Hayabusa has no damage. Kagura has no damage. I'm the second most damage in the team. Tells you a lot, na? Without Thunderbolt, that is. Bruh, the kind of sick people, you know, in the game. Okay, Jeff is playing. Huh? Bro, what the fuck? Is it there in replay? Yeah, it should be there in replay, bro. You can just record it and stuff. But he doesn't have his phone with him. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. What do we need? Hyper 2 hypers. We need mid lane and roam. Na? Oh, and Amma on them. So my mom came home. She actually went out to meet her brother. Now she's back. Probably will scold me for even streaming now.
This time, the choice is mine.
Huh? Okay, give it a second. Okay.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
എന്ത് കഴിച്ച്
The show begins.
ചോറ് കഴിച്ചില്ലേ? എന്തോ കഴിച്ചെന്തോ അവിടുന്ന്? എന്താ കഴിച്ചത്?
Heretics. How dare
പോയിരുന്നു അവിടെ?
them to utter that word.
Bro, he's roaming? Sheesh.
Mystic magic. Funny how they label things they don't understand.
Back.
Come closer.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Magic. No disguise can fool my eyes. Except that one time. One day, you'll stop searching.
Oh my lord, that is a craziest game. Ah, bro, don't go. Oh my lord, I thought he'd die. മാവൻ എന്തോ മേടിച്ചോണ്ട് പോയേ?
Tough enemies I don't fear. Dumb allies.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wait.
Ravens. How obnoxious. Higher ups. Just a bunch of hypocrites. Just a tiny break. Combust.
എന്താ? ആ, ഉണങ്ങിയത്.
Ally has been slain.
Light forever shines upon my
Ally
cloak.
has been slain.
Bro, what the fuck? That show outplayed the links over there.
An enemy has been slain.
Combust. Crumble into dust.
Request backup. Launch attack.
Combust. Meet your fate.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Guys,
An ally has slain the turret. You have been slain.
hey, take him down. Damn. We are low.
To be reborn again.
This link is kinda dumb. No point, I guess.
It took me 10 years to combust.
Yeah, Alucard is dead. Bro, this Alucard is a moron, I guess. No brain.
Light forever shines upon my cloak.
They are just giving kills to Joe, but at this point, you know.
Higher ups. Just a bunch of hypocrites.
An enemy has been slain.
How intriguing. Ravens. How obnoxious. Combust.
Enemy rampage.
They will atone for what they did, one way or another.
Back.
Retreat.
Bruh.
Has been slain.
I did give you a heads up, but yeah, never mind.
Heretics. How daring of them to utter that word. Tough enemies I don't fear. Dumb allies? Combust.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, friendly. Who is this goal laner, Ray? I'm basically sitting in your lane.
Enemy has slain the turtle.
Still, you can't do anything. Oh shit.
One day.
Stop pinning your sorry gameplay on others, you know? Like, you're so noob. Don't pin your failures on others. You're losing lane against a Bruno, not me.
Mystic magic. Funny how they label things they don't
Bro,
understand.
don't tell me he escapes.
Ally has been slain.
No disguise can fool my eyes. Except that one time. It took me 10 years to see the truth. Tough enemies I don't fear. Combust.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing.
Combust.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
You got it now? Yeah.
Combust. Mystic magic.
Request
Funny how they
backup.
label things they don't understand.
An ally
No, I
has
don't.
been slain.
Light forever shines upon my cloak.
That is dead, probably.
An ally has been slain.
One day, you'll stop searching. Combust.
It's kind of low though.
Enemy rampage.
Bruh, this thing.
Our turret is under attack.
Higher ups. Combust.
An enemy has
The
been slain.
enchantments are beckoning.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage. Our turret has been destroyed.
They will atone for what they did, one way or another. Ravens. How obnoxious.
An enemy has been slain. Hang in there.
No disguise can fool. Combust.
She's dead.
Unstoppable. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Heretics. How daring of them to utter that word.
Your team
You're taking
destroyed
load.
the turret. An enemy has slain more. An enemy has been slain.
No disguise can fool my eyes. Except that one time.
Enemy rampage. Enemy unstoppable. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Heretics. How daring of them to utter that word.
Our turret is under attack.
Meet your
Our turret
fate.
has been destroyed.
John is coming now.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Combust.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. You have slain
You're
an
right.
enemy. Enemy dominated.
It took me 10 years to see the truth. Combust.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our
Bro, you'll die.
turret is under attack.
Higher ups.
Our
Just a
turret has
bunch
been
of
destroyed.
hypocrites.
Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Our base is under attack. Godlike.
Oh, Bruno damage.
Done here.
Damn. Roam before and it's not that bad. It's pretty bad in this game. Too many noobs. Good stride so far. Yeah. There's no point in taking cushion nowadays if the team is like that. Too many assassins. Bro, I might have to end the stream actually. It's so dark here, probably. The power will be cut off soon. Bruh. So many bad games recently. My girl is coming, I guess. Wait, alright. Sure. I thought these guys are going out today. Maybe bad weather. Like here, it's pretty bad. Actually, the weather. It's very dark here now. So I might have to end the stream now. Soon. Bro, I think I'll end the stream here, okay? Like there is like lightning and stuff. This is your girl, bro? Jeff, bro? Okay, I think I'll end the stream here, guys. Because the weather is really bad and lightning is there. Okay, bye bye, guys. See you later. Okay, good night. End stream.